Alright, we are back. Let me go ahead and hit that next sigil. We got lots of 7s in my inventory. We're gonna stick with those because relatively cozy. There you go. Let's go. Steve saw us already, but you got a tree for the clan. A sneaky slime, yes. Kill those sneaky slimes. Beautiful, beautiful. Let's head on in. Ears to the altar of the Vile Nexus. Let's go. Hopefully, no dying. No dying. 7s are okay. 7s are safe, right? Right, everybody? Let's see. And it's another one of those winter wonderlands. Very seasonal. We like that. Freeze. Not as seasonal as tomorrow's gonna be. Yes. Well, 8 minutes for me. Today. Later today. Give us our next event. The winter stuff. More cosmetics, more fun. And a lot less sweaty than all this AOC business, I'm sure. Alright, Frozen Shocklands. Here we go again. Pop all that. Oh, mana things. This is fine. Could you freeze up here on these? There's a ballista on the top of my screen with 2 champions around it. Get out of the way. And shield and all. There you go. The Northeast has right through this way. Freeze these guys. There you go. Oop, another ballista on the corner. Love to be able to make that shot where you're just trying to cross a dang bridge. Plague Bearer up there. Keep that blizzard on them. Over here to the next bunch of junk. Go. And shield there. And we have 2 of the 4 of, 2 of the 3 that are missing. Not counting myself, of course. There you go. Aim here. Armor there. A little bit of everything. Nice little burning sensation they have. Gives me a little bit of extra damage. It's not a huge stack right now for me. I wish I had more. I have to rotate out boards and whatnot to put that on higher priority. Might be worthwhile for me. A little bit of burning value, but it's not huge. I don't think I have any damage reduction against burning things right now. It just hasn't rolled that way on my clothing. Okay, it's fine. I think I would drop it though. It is worthwhile to have. This is channeling. Grab that shrine. There it is for me. I'm moving along. Watch out for those explosions. We're going here to that southwest side. Some armor. With this, a lethal shrine. We'll deep breathe on this side. Still have that channeling, so I'll get it back very quickly. It's fine by me. Freeze these things up. There you go. More blizzard for everybody. I'm pretty good there for the most part. Watch out for that Plague Bearer stack. Those still do seem to go off pretty much right on top of each other. These death pulses in the dungeons aren't so terrible now that they've changed it with Plague Bearer, so it looks pretty much the same to me. Deep freeze here. Got Fire Enchanted, Shadow Enchanted, Frozen on this pack. Watch out for the Frozen Circles. Blizzard Circles good, Frozen Circles bad. Fire Enchanted? Fire Enchanted? Fire Enchanted, about to die, about to pop. Ah, don't die there. Multi-shot spider looking right at you. 2 of them in this pull. Gross. Are bone throw here. We'll freeze this now too. Feed over there on southwest of where we are. Those multi-shots are still alive. Yes, they are. A little tanky out here with that. Cool deal. On to southwest. Let's see what Steve's got for us. I heard a ballista, I think, at some point up there, but fine about it. Getting closer to our bosses. Yeah, getting pretty close. Let's get rid of that spider host. Here, we'll hit that shield. Ballista up top now. Get that out of the way. Anything to me that tries, it tries. And these are just champions, not too dangerous. There's a shrine, so that's gonna be our boss shrine. And that is a protection. Which is pretty decent, I suppose. We got Hoda damage rolling around in it. Guardians have arrived. Hit a damage reduction, hit a blizzard. Grab the thing. Work on this. Gotta keep an eye on what the timer's like, but there's a good chance I'm gonna be dead before I have to be too worried about it. Because I can. Extra spikes, extra damage. Go. Now explosive. Terrifying cold enchanted next. Do it that way. There we go. Solid. This. Here's the blood going. Back to Cad Bardi. Grinding and grinding. more. For 20. It feels like it's only every 10 you really care about. Everything in between, like, such a fractional increase. Yeah, they should be. Don't see why they wouldn't be. It's part of your damage stack and anything else, and put it in the actual board where the spikes get value to. Transform this dungeon into a nightmare dungeon, and go ahead and grab that. Accept. My damage has definitely been increasing as long as I've been upgrading that. Waiting on Wayne. Who is it? Well, it's usually one guess, but pop it again. Dude is hyped. Dude is hyped. You can't stand still. There he is out of the portal. Alright, into this. You mean like off the blue rose? The blue rose? I don't know. But other spike damage, sure. It does the damage based on the Paragon boards. Alright, who's southwest? Anything that affects you from the Paragon board around its radius. That's what it's taking. That's what's modifying. Fusion up here. And additive damage and bonuses to those nodes. Are onto this side. Going over here on this west side. How are we doing with this one? Through here. Lots of undead this time around. Looks like drowned and the classic sort. And that would also mean ballista again, somewhere in here. There is a champion. Clear out the champions. I may have heard. Actually, I think I heard one of them swing an axe. Not ballista this time so far, but inevitably they're out there. Elite. So we're going over here on southeast. Right through here. These guys. Along back this way. Flame shield and all. It's all fine. There's a ballista that needs to be cleared. Through here. Don't draw ballista. A-okay. And summoner. We'll leave that now too. Careful about that explosion. All doing A-okay. Go northeast to this armor here. What are we up to with this? Keep freeze on these. We're going in the middle. Oh, that says no. It's close enough. I can see what I wanted to see and get here. No problem there. And shield freeze these now too. Armor. 90 enchanted. Okay. Time to start a new zone. Thanks, I guess. I should turn off those notifications. Sometimes you just don't want to see them. Most of the time, in this case. There are champions we can deal with before ballista, unless we got a big overpower on it. Got a shrine of some sort up that way. That's gonna die now, no problem. This one is a protection shrine. Go ahead and grab it. Use this now too. Right through this way. It's teleporter. With this, we're gonna head and hit another one of those freezes. So. Dun, 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 dun. Bad deal. Bone throw ballista. Armor up here now. We'll go over here to northeast. Right through this way. How are we doing? Careful with that. That's all good now. How are we looking over this side? To east. This is a blast wave shrine. Grab that. We have another good one coming or not. We're whirling with it right now. Get rid of the electrified obelisk and drop more blizzard out here. Who else we have here? We can cover up with some blizzards going down this side. Now to two ballistae. Fine. That one. Okay, ballistas everywhere. Let's go over here and freeze these guys up. Guardians have arrived. A little bit of blast wave on me, but not a whole lot. Take the other one on the other side. Did we? Yes, we did. I think you did. Alright, let's not die in all this. Just drop the blizzards and clear out a little bit. Ooh, well. Oh no. Steed, our steed is down. Noise. Goodness. Okay, hit another one. There it is. I do wish I could just put them here. Pretty sure I can't though. Too dang bad. They don't appear here, do they? Nope. One. What elixirs do I have here? Oh, we got it. Need that armor right now. Throw the random ones that are good for damage here and there. I have so many, may as well. Not that we really need to speed up that much. We're doing fine on these at only 7s. Alrighty, back at it again to northeast. Alright, so I'm just gonna take the doggos outside. Fair enough. Get that teleporter, watch out for the explosion. There's one there, one on the other side. They're everywhere. Right on through here. Like so. Freeze this now too. These, flame shield here. Like so. Careful with that. There's artillery. Up here. How are we looking? How are we looking? All of this. You now too. This like so. There you go. Flame shield here is fine. Going southeast. It's all A-okay. Got that summoner thing rolling. And electrify obelisk. Use this now too. There you are. Going. What are we looking at here? A lot of trash mobs. Nothing too dangerous. Next shrine's coming up on the north. This one is a lethal shrine. We'll take that. Watch out for the health situation. A lot of mortars going. We'll deep freeze here now too. Time freeze these. It's all good. Deal. Flame shield right up here. Armor here. Like this. All okay. Mind if I do? Freeze that now while we're at it. Whoops. Alrighty, that's okay. Don't need to worry about those too much. It's like normal type mobs. There's a champion. Looks like summoner poison enchanted. And lightning enchanted over here. Throwing these around. More over here with you. Freeze this whatever's near me. Evade through and get more golem value. It looks like if there's someone else who puts a vampiric curse on something, or I do, I cannot reapply it to do a golem. It's already on them, like this one right here. I can't apply it my way. They have to put it somewhere else. Things die well enough. There's only so much you can be nitpicky about it, but as I noticed, like I can put Volt on something that's already cursed. How I've been doing unless I have my Frost Nova up, like this case. There, of course. There's 2 champions. Right there and are clear. Next shrine. This is our boss shrine. It's protection again. Can work with that. Just don't die in the meantime and everything's fine. They're gonna take a shot there unless something freezes. There you go. Terrifying. Even that. I picked up that shrine. I didn't really mean to, but here we are. Using it anyway. Deep freeze and all. Guardians have. Oh no. Oh no. Wait, what? They still show up. It's the only thing we can do. Unless we can kill it in the like small amount of time. I don't think it'll let us do it anyway. Tragic. A death pulse of some sort. Alright, so he's gonna go take the doggos out. That's alright. We'll still keep rolling on. Off of this. Go ahead and accept it in the meantime. Barbie, of course. Name Barbie, but dude, barbarian. Okay. Okay. Alright, let's go. Then there were 3 for the time being. I'm sure she'll be back pretty shortly. Didn't seem like the long duration variant, just the letting them out thing. Let's go. Back in RT7. Relatively cozy, but sometimes bad things still happen. AOZ things. Go on, cruise through here. Got Electrify Obelisk. Slowest and we got teleporting. All the poaching going on there. Ouch. Alright, southwest side. Keep on moving along right through here. Like this. Freeze this now too. All good there. Teleporter shock lance times 2. Bad deal. So do the thing. Go ahead and do this one. We'll freeze this a little bit up. Like so. Going southeast now. Got poison enchanted. Armor us. Shock lance here now too. All fine and dandy. Looking at now on southeast, we got a champion, 2 champions, and our first shrine is channeling down on southeast. Heal a little bit. Those are fine now and dead. Get the channeling going. Normal trash mobs. Just throw the blizzards and take a walk down here, like so. Freeze this now too. Terrifying, vampiric, shock lance. Shield freeze these. Are. Plus here. Same shield there. Freeze this now too. Freeze this corner. Got shock lances, teleporting, cold enchanted. Lot of shock lance activity. 2 chilling winds. Or no, 1 cold enchanted, 1 chilling wind. Cold things out here. That's you and a cold thing. You're welcome, I guess. It's all fine. Those guys can handle it. See what else is going on here. Just hang out over there. Should be fine. All good. More here. Up some of this. There we go. Over on northwest, got that champion here. That one's okay. There's a suppressor up this way. Deep freeze. We got a blast wave hanging out with us. Pick that up. Plague bearer, like so, and a suppressor here. Fire enchanted things. Watch out for all these explosions going off. Mortar for us. There. What are we doing up here? Just some trash. All the trash stuff. Terrifying. We got chilling wind. We got plague bearer. That's all good. We're going northwest. Keeping that shrine over there, perhaps. Killing this while we're at it. Okay, get rid of that Crimson Blade champ. Like so. Now we got more. Blast wave. This shrine is over here. Steed's coming back. Step her in. There she goes. He's here for the moment. The Guardians are going to come over pretty shortly, but we do have a protection shrine for this one we can work with. That's not bad. We can manage with that. Just got to get them to pop up now, and we'll be fine. There's some snakes over here I can kill. Heal a little bit. Fine and Zandy. Okay. Going along here. Freezing this while we're there. Alright, Guardians have arrived, so we're gonna go ahead and cut on through here. Get that protection back. That damage reduction as I go on through, just in case. Now we can keep these all up in here in the same area. And profit. Shadow enchanted, cold enchanted, chilling wind. Teleporter, terrifying, chilling wind. Head up there. Between these two, everybody's in. I'll use some protection mode for a little bit longer and enough to get the foot. Perfect. Points in and go next. Inventory is still okay for the time being. Back to Steed. Okay, now that I've done that, let's go ahead and do one of these. The last one of the ones in my inventory. That one's gonna be going pretty okay, but it has a lot to do with shrine time. When the shrine is right, everything is nice. Shrine is not right, then it's a little bit of a bad time. How we do it with this one? I'll hit that again in a moment. I get a little inventory done anyway. Boots I don't need. Lucky hit chance basic barrier shenanigans. No to this, no to that. Blizzard min roll on that one. Gross indeed. We're gonna sell this stuff. There you go. A little better. Getting a little cleaner. Toss that out of the way. Intelligence lighting. What's going on with this? Nothing too good. Intelligence lightning. Not huge rolls. 908 here on these items. 912 there. Do it again. 918 movement, fire resistance, flame, frost nova. Power attacks and poison. No, we don't need these. We don't need that. Wall and stop one for 4 seconds after you gain 90% increased movement speed. Critical strike damage. Relatively low rolls. Sell this. Alright. 2 rows of junk to fill. Hooray! Sevens are looking pretty smooth. Might go back, try to see if we can go back up to 8s after we do this one. Found our groove. One can hope. Of course, as soon as I say that, I jinx it. Well, here goes nothing. Humans cultists, got some bandits. It's like cultists only right now. There's some bandits. Human time. We have the penitents too. So far, not so much. Cold enchanted suppressor. Oh, the suppressor for a little bit. Is this right up? Dying. The steed safety barrier. And to northwest. We're gonna freeze this and see what else is going on. Right out this way, we have another champion. Freeze that up like so. And to this. That armor. What's going on? Like there. That's all good and dandy. Let's see what else is going on. Heal here. Is this? Chilling wind, terrifying shocklands. Clear that away. That size of dead end. Handle that. Get over here, just feed and tormenting these on the other side. That all sorted. There you go. Flame shield. Bandits. That nice teleport here just teleported into our side of the room. Convenient. Here and deep freeze if I can.
Thank you.
Oh, I'm already dead. No worries then. That's the case. I guess I'll save it. Here, how about this one? Deep freeze here. Got a lightning enchanted flame. Fire enchanted. A fire explosion. Frozen dead. Going northwest. He's already up there looking around for us. Freeze some stuff as I go. Right up here. Here with this lightning enchanted. Ooh, dreadful triune admonisher. I guess that was terrifying and popped. Pain. I guess I'm probably best off sticking to 7s. Look at all these barbarians taking all their clothes off. Don't you know it's winter, you crazy people? What are you doing? Alright, let's get some more sigils for us. Okay, craft this. You know how to do one of these, a few of these. There you go, back to that. Whoops. We like the coal. Always die to terrifying, huh? Always die to terrifying. Oh, let's go. Okay, latency's popping off a little bit, so I gotta play a little safe. Until it decides to calm back down. Say as I rush into things just as much as ever. What was that teleport? Excuse me. Let's get the damage reduction for a few seconds, right? Yeah, some sort of value there. Let me in. Let me in. Post here. Just gonna keep walking around. Barbarians doing the thing up there. That's okay. Through here. Gonna freeze these. Coming towards me as I take a little bit of a walk. I have that flame shield. Leads barrier again. Concern. Have it again for whatever's in here. That's Lunatic City. Flame shield just went off. That's okay. I was already gonna try and play it safe anyhow. Alright, flame shield that way. Like so. There you go. Throw this in here. Get that shield. Getting a bit more playable though. That's okay. Manage this. Throw those up front again. Make sure my barriers are rotated. My blizzards are underneath. We'll be okay. Really best latency ever, but it's not that bad right now. Freeze another suppressor. Teleporter and some trash. Nothing too big, nothing too major. You hit that armor. Keep going. Let's see, southwest. There's a blast wave out here. Lunatics pop off. Don't kill me. It sounds like a plan. Field. Some spiders. Another one of those horrors. Teleporters. A little bit extra as an elite. Armor. Champion that stalked us all the way up here. It's fine. That blast wave. And on taking a little bit of a walk. Do you mind that we do have a long cooldown still going on the enchantment? Don't be too risky about it while you're shooting. Land in that. There you go. It's gonna explode. Little spider's gonna die in all of my blizzard spikes. I'm gonna freeze this. So there's our cold enchanted doing its thing there. We're chill here now too, and to southwest. How are we doing over that away? Armor like these, and to northwest side. What are we doing? That's gonna explode. We don't want to be in that. No, thank you. Dead end. We don't want to go there. This way. Deep freeze around this part. Explosive on that left side. Not looking too good. Challenge dying quite nicely though. Now we got our flame shield ready to go again. If bad things happen, we will not die. Now, what's over here? Please, this is a channeling. These gains, we'll go ahead and take it anyway. All those explosions, just like so. We'll heal up here and hit that flame shield now too. What are we up to with this? This is frozen. There you go. Not a bad situation. I will deep freeze here. Two champions. Suppressor, flame shield there. They're about to go. Solid. Oh, we got frozen. Uses frozen. Just gonna try to revive his buddies. There's the frozen going. Like so. Don't have to use it. I guess it just periodically pops off. Full enchanted. That potion on the side. Close to guardians. That we have a shrine up there. Nice. Shrine is it anyway? This is an artillery. Okay. We know where we want to be when it's time for guardians to show up. Right, get this suppressor, get him warmer. Fine, freeze this now too. How are we doing with this one? Like enchanted chilling wind, a lunatic coming through. Look out, the guardians popping off. So let's be back over here. Grab that artillery. Our guardians are on that southeast side where I was. In the room. Trying to teleport on me. Not the greatest choice, buddy. Fire enchanted out there. Artillery that. Make sure I'm armored. I'm in my blizzard. We're on all the things. Should die. Solid. There's blood lovely. Back to Ted Bardu. Not too bad. Not too bad. I was doing okay there. Okay. Hit the next one. Still have any in my inventory? Sure I do, right? Right. Are we talking the world boss coming up again soon? About 10 minutes for those interested in that thing. Already. Wait on two. Peter man. Okay. And someone's name is just 420 WAP high. Right. Right. Edgewords. Let's go. On his ball lightning. I wonder, I know, right? I wonder. Alright, Fawn needs some to make some adjustments with that flame shield. Pop on through. This looks like that. Keep on rolling right on through here. How are we doing? Gonna deep freeze in the corner. We got two champions. So, and we'll flame shield here now too. Should be a-okay to die for us. Be this way next. Use this like there. There's our bone snapper. We'll go over here on southwest. Just like so. There you go. Shield us. Bad, not bad. Poison enchanted. Suppressor. That now too. Keep moving. Let's die. Because what's gonna stay in the blizzard? All the barbarians. These guys with a weird positioning, but it's fine. I'll die either way. We got Vampire, we got Summoner. In this corner. Nothing too dangerous about that. Shield while we're walking through. More trash mobs on these penitents. Penitents and bandits. My blast wave, everybody. Nice for us. Watch out for the mortar. Out of that. Freeze other suppressors. That's the early one. Fight all this explosive. That now too. We'll go southwest now. We're gonna go southeast. That flame shield. Over this way. There you go. Got your rant. Solid deal. And southwest. Let me hit that armor. Now to how do you do? A bad deal, and to this side. What are we doing here? Channeling. Good. Alrighty. Chilling wind. We got that chance. Trying to pick it up earlier. I thought I did. Other people pick it up. They shield us. Freeze these guys. No activities for you. Watch out for its fire and explosion. And that's okay. There's a teleporter. Thundering Herald. So this way. That teleporter decided no, you will not use that teleporter to get in there. Fair enough. Flame shield deep freezing on the bridge. Presser, Summoner, and Dead. Southwest side has a champion. Real good that did the elites. And then another champion here. On Southwest. We'll hit that flame shield and take a look at what we got out here. Protection. I guess we'll take it. Some blizzard about here and these guys. And I have 2 Terrifying and a Tempest in the corner. These going off that bar pretty quickly towards our boss here. It's fine. That seeds up kind of from northwest. These blizzards around. Looks like we're going over here on southwest now. This way is a teleporter, lightning enchanted, cold enchanted, and summoner crew. Like that. Not a bad deal for us. How are we looking now? Here is fine. Go. The set has arrived. Where are they behind me? Those blizzards there, they want to go ahead and walk on in. Sounds like a plan. Steel, flame shield here. Watch out for the explosion. That potion. Big Barracle enchanted Chillin wind. Freeze that up. Right on them. This one's got unstoppable already. 6 damage from us. Nothing I can do about it for the time being. Can't freeze it. Oh, now we can. That's dead though. No worries. Getting more into the blood. Back to town. Setsky for the healing, I suppose. And then we'll get to go again. I don't think I have any more sigils in my inventory, do I? Lagging again. This is fine. When's that world boss popping? 5 minutes and some change. Alright, so I have 1 sigil on it. Maybe craft some more. Alright, he's gonna make some. That works fine. While he's doing that, let's go ahead and hit the world boss. May as well. North from Tarsarek. It's already almost spawning. Yes, he's on the way too. Let's go. Some free 925 gear, maybe something sellable, maybe something I actually want to wear. I still would not mind some pants with a good total armor. Gotta have total armor and damage reductions with my blizzard on it too, which is a bit of a tall ask, but it's possible if you come my way. I have total armor on everything but then the amulet. Of course, the helmet doesn't have it, but it's more than good enough for our purposes. It's Shaco. World boss. Here we are. About 4 minutes and some change before it pops. Let me see here. We go through all this inventory stuff. Need you. Unless the aspect's something I want. No, it is not. Need that. Damage reduction from burning enemies. Not need you either. Skill, master skill, damage injured, critical strike, basic, chilled, burning. Pants. Well, these pants have total armor. I don't have anything else I really want. Too bad. 918 would have been maybe decent enough.
Impressive.
Speed, we don't need that. Speed, we don't need that. Toss this one. How's the ring? Note to you. Note to this. Note to that. Your power damage, crowd damage. Slow, lucky hit chance. What's going on here? Reduction, expel defenses, no.
I appreciate that.
Armor, mana cost reduction. It's in the ballpark or something, but not quite there. Damage reduction while injured on an amulet. I mean, I would not mind. Tossing out of here though. For now, those are not what we're looking for. I'll toss that. Alright, so this inventory's in a little bit more of a clean place. 3 minutes and some change. My skill tree a little bit. Still, I think I never see the immobilized. Get down here.
Welcome.
That was just one. So grab that. Put another point into this. Could I? 25% increase. Yeah, more increase crit. It's a better deal since I'm not getting the immob, unfortunately. Wish I would, so then I can get the extra damage from the immobilized. But I don't know how much I need to invest to actually see it go off, unless I go, of course, wand would help my lucky hit a lot. Should we just have to have a nice one? I might have one. I just have to find it. So much junk on mules. It'll take a lot of time if it's not already in storage. I can search for it. The input bar. Extra crit damage would be nice, I suppose. It counts. So I took 2 points out of this recently, and I put them somewhere else. Where did I put them though? I don't remember exactly. I was hunting down more damage, basically, is what I'm been trying to do. Now a lot of lucky hit chance here. Those points out if I want to try the wand, and then maybe try this again. It would be terrible. This is doing alright. Survives most of the time. Even rocking on my glass cannon. I have more glass cannon on. A amulet, but I don't think that's really in the cards for AOZ right now. Current amulet is this. I have a more tanky one. But we've been doing fine with this. Missed the movement speed. And that movement speed has saved us plenty. Still need a better one of these. X-Falls is doing pretty alright though. Get more lucky hit chance on bow. Still complete against just using one and then a ring that has some other combinations of things. I just don't know what exactly those would be. And if I already have it or not. 1 minute, 20 seconds. Bonnie the dirty trash. See less and less rogues running around these days. They're doing okay in AOZ. They're just not Hoda Barbs. Not this season. Hoda Barb is the winner of the meta. Ball lining also does well, of course. The most brokens. The builds. Wonder who's gonna win the broken build sweepstakes next season? It's always the way. It's always the way. In their attempt to make minions more viable, the minion necro can finally have its say again. It hasn't had a good time since beta. They're able to do the things with the amount of work and effort to do the same things every other class kind of does in their loot. It's a lot. And a little bit of minion necro this season, just like been a miss. Definitely outperformed in like every metric. Now I feel like Infamous still even gets to be more lazy. Unless you're going like full AFK. Of course, only exception. Skip mechanics. You just can't be touched. Shava. Now ready to die almost immediately for us. Give me... Pants or gloves with absolutely perfect rolls. That's what it would pretty much take for me to finally get those 925 gloves. Bye! We already knew that was gonna happen. It's like I get to turn in out the tree. We got 2 Deptors here. I forgot that those exist. There it goes. Heart, blackened fever, but heart. All that. Let's go to the tree to get that turn in done before we hit our next sigil. It pretty much only takes one person with the right amounts of Hoda, and no one else gets to touch them at this point. How it goes. Alright, what do you got for me, tree? Something good, we hope. Keep doing that today. Using you instead of I. Alright, tree whispers. Helm, leg guards, rings. No doubt you have wings. That? Pardon me. Okay. Druid. Ring. Druidic ring. What do we have on the focus? Crowd control, damage reduction, burning, healer, seek attacking energy. Not what we're looking for. Don't care for that ring. Don't care for these boots. No to you. Fire damage, no. Full damage to close crowd injured, no, and no. Let me sell all of this. Down this way. What are we doing with this? Things here. Anything there I really want. Ball lightning, not a great roll there. Nope to that lightning spear. This, save these for the time being, and next sigil is a 7 for us. Nice. Yeah, we're looking to do burials, but we have to go and buy eggs, I believe. Alrighty, back over over this way. Shards are. I don't remember how many shards we have, but we definitely had shards. We got a really good deal the other day, and then eggs. Let's get matched up. Alrighty, back at it. Slay monsters before time runs out. Let's see what we got going on with this. We'll freeze these. Actually, here now too, and to southeast. Another trash mob. Something looks like it was about to explode on me. That hurt. Freeze me. That was actually probably a pretty good idea. Really good drops you need. Find somebody who's desperate for some sort of unique on the other two and sell it. The mine still on me. Multi-shite and Chillin wing. All of those. Flame shield freeze. This. Too bad this doesn't give us fear, but if it gave us fear, then everybody would have it and would have a good price. What's going on here now? For you. Any nightmare dungeons since AOZ came out, so the fear I have on these not all I'm going to get for ages. I'm gonna go ahead and buy it back or something. But right now, I think everything that one drops I'm pretty good on. My eagle horns and things like that are okay. Not really super interested in doing more minion necro. It's fun, but it's not gonna be fun in this. This side, get rid of those. Like so. Let's do northeast. I got those things handled-ish. Armor, watch out for the lunatics. I'm a little laggy, gotta be careful about that. Lunatics are not my friend when I'm rubber banding right back to weird spots. This now too, I'm gonna go over here around this corner. Guys, leave away a little bit. Sounds like a plan. Stabilize it again. Spiders. What even is this shrine? Combo. Okay. The ones that are like point blank on the shrine should figure like, oh, let's get look at it. Fair enough. All of you guys, give me that value towards my guardians, please. Thank you. Please leave. The shrine is coming to a close very shortly. Lunatics. All of that. Now we're good to go. Freeze up. Through some blizzards again. Back to normal. Plague Bearer. Deep freeze on the Plague Bearer. Poison enchanted. Champion's gotta be up top of the stairs. Or was. No. Shield us. All that. So, careful with these. And to southwest. What are we doing over here? That rolling. Just like so. What's on the west side? That protection shrine. Heal again. Seconds now. How are we doing? There's our Plague Bearer. So, Cold Enchanted. Shadow Enchanted. A lot of elites out there. And some spiders shooting at me on the southeast. Trees on the side. Whoops. Guardians are coming. Armor up here and go northwest next. Careful with this. Stuff a lot of mortar. We do not want to get caught in that. No, thank you. Just like so. Our frozen and all. Yeah, it is convenient for a Hoda bar to just pull everything in. Okay, now I got that Tears of Blood and back to town. Good bar do. Technically, other barbarians can also do pulls. And the Sorcs can do it as well, but they do it at the cost of survivability. Helmet and or chest piece. Alright, now I got no sigils on me, so let NYC go ahead and pop them. Alright, back to the dungeon. Latency is looking more playable for the time being. Get that going. Insta cave. What do we have down here? Things hanging out in the cave are looking like undead. Got the bony type, got the drown type, of course we got the big corpse fiend type, and of course with all that comes somewhere. The ballista type. Northeast has our first shrine already. I'm throwing blizzards about like this. This is a channeling. After that, spam even more blizzards around for everything. Go. On the stuff, normal things, keep on moving around northeast. One of these like lines and just keep going straight and you kill, and kill some more. Boy, spicy. That explosive out of the way. Flame shield here. Now 2. Cold enchanted under 50%. Southeast. Through here. What's up? Like so. There you go. And what are we up to over here with Steed? She's doing some killing. I see that bar moving up steadily. Frost never got absolutely nothing. I'll freeze here while these things are gonna go start popping off. There's a flame shield. Watch out for the explosion. Throw the blizzard. Drop one on me just in case. I'm gonna start looking okay here though. Just terrifying there. Handled that one for us. 20 latency. Oh dear. Oh dear. What's happening here? Northeast. Rolling around. Flame shield and all. There's some Plague Bearer. Here while I'm at it. Go. Use these. Got that shock lance running. Pretty dead now too. I'll be up here. Just seeing some stuff and seeing what else is going on. Flame shield. Get the lethal shrine. We're going to southwest freeze this while we're at it. Deep freeze underneath the suppressor. We got a summoner. Got now 2. And to west of the raider. Like this. Solid. Now we're going northeast. What are we doing here? This way. A little bit of electrified obelisk. Freeze this now too. We'll hit the flame shield. Bad. Cool. Nice kills. Nice clears. In the northeast, there's a ballista with 2 champions next to it. Those, that's done. And that backside, sure we are getting closer to Guardian Point. See if we can find that last shrine. You can count how many we used, but violence convenient. We freeze out and deep freeze these. Got Chilling Wind, Shadow Enchanted. On the left side, I have a Shock Lance. Should be left that way. That's all good. Now 2. Go. Suppressors and all. A bad deal. With that explosion. Now southeast. Through here. We are going. Is that now too? Ballista. Go. Careful. Oh no. It's all a-okay. And to northeast, there is a shrine here. This one is artillery. Fight our guardians with. Don't die. An explosive plague bearer. Careful with that frozen. Oh no! NYC. Down and out. Good. Good. Alright. Pop it again. Keep me into popping that Wixer. I've got so many. I may as well. Not what I do. I guess more lucky hit chance. Of course, I do that after I took off my emob chance. Alright, back at it. 3 points in there. I'd probably actually start regularly seeing it. Extra damage might be worthwhile just for when I pull the points out. Not now. Alright, here we go. Back over on northeast. Got more lucky hit. I'm going to see my resource come back so I can spam a little bit harder. Ballista right where Steed was running through. Now it's dead. Solid. Fire Enchanted. Any other ballista over here I should know about? My blizzard back there with those guys so they can work their way through. Field. We're all here. Northwest. Freeze these now while we're at it. It's all good. How are we doing with this one? It's all a-okay. Deep freeze there. Get our champions out of the way. That. Freeze this now too. Careful about that fire enchant. Now it's vulnerable. Conduit. We can help that one on its way back to the afterlife. There you go. And to the other side. These things are looking pretty dead. Too big to fight. Steve's already handled it. Here we go. That's a room with lots of density. Champion here. One's dead. Teleporter next. Trying to run from me. Already done with the conduit though. What a shame. Did pretty good killing there though. Oh, yeah, that's fine. Plenty of your progress and all that. Northeast, let's freeze this up a little bit. Go here now too. On to northwest. Get a good deep freeze on this corner with the suppressor vampire left by Obelisk. Still hanging in there. Everything else is dead. Ballista's frozen. Problem. Waller here. Terrifying. ×2 on either side of me. Between the circles. Pop by that. Third in here. Ballista in there. I wish I had those just subbing. That'd be pretty fun for a necro to be able to do. Set up defenses. Stay in one place for very long. My obelisk. Go. Pull. Just in the corner here. That right down. Freeze it. Died. Now northeast. Fire enchanted and other things gonna explode right here. Yep, just keep walking. Just keep walking. Don't think it over too much. Just don't be in the way. Ballista is a champion on this corner. Another one of its friends also rocking the resistance. He's up. We're gonna die over there. Watch out for mortar fire. Southeast has a shrine for us. The blizzard's about. Got armor now too. Again, horrors. How are we doing over here? Like so. It's channeling. I'll keep freezing this room. Poison enchanted, tempest, suppressor. Got all the things. That's these over there on northwest, hanging out. Big clear. And out here, let's get rid of that champion. He's done. What's going on with this? There's a champion there. He's got it handled for us. These. Moving along. We're in A-okay. And what are we up to now? Fine. Again, we got Wallers. Poison enchanted, shadow enchanted, and all. Have arrived. Now, where are they going to be? They're on northwest, where Steed was. Threw that away. Careful of those explosions. A little bit of blizzarding here. Freeze on this side. Like so. That's a lot of mortar. I don't want to be there. I think that follow. Welcome in. Maybe she did go off at one point, so we have to play it safe on the edges. Solid. Okay, Tears of Blood. Approaching halfway through 22. Really, Steed died there? Oh no. Steed up. Very end. Fortunately, she held it on. Did we get Steed up before we left? I'm not sure if we did or not. Anyway. Here. Inventory. If you get to get the glyph, or we need somebody to come back in there for you. Alright, she came out. All stats, strike, basic, crit strike. Strength, heal, crowd control, cooldown reduction. Go ahead and hit the next one and we're ready. There you go. Alright. Back on in. Down, let's go down post to getting the glyph up and everything's fine. No worries. That's when you can take them with you. My blood. Looks troubling. Looks troubling. Right, southeast side, so a little bit of cooldown for the flame shield after that boss fight. Shoot. Okay. You have ballistas again out here though. I keep fighting, keep the disobedience out there. I don't think they one-shot me this year. No problem. There's one now. Totally missed a shot on everybody. Not the brightest. Fine. Sulfur like so. There you go. That. Okay. I'm fine here. This way, hit that flame shield. Our shambling corpses doing the thing they do. Northeast is going to freeze this all up. Bad, not bad at all. Here's an artillery shrine for us. Throw this northwest. Frog, cleaver, and all. This too. Get out of here. freeze here. A lot of things going on. Slow it down. Worry. Fine, I'll switch off east. What are we doing over this way? Shambling corpses. And that like so. Freeze this now too. And lethal. Armor, heal here. Lance and all. What are we up to? They're killing that, whatever that happens to be. Deal with some champions on the corner. All of this. Trash mobs things. It hurt me quite a bit there though. Something did, not sure what, but it hit my flame shield. So now we're good. Did not take me to that point where I had to use it. Shield, that's exploding. Here, suppressor things. There's fire enchanted. Some of them are frozen. Let's see those circles there. Can't hide from us. You're on top. There it is. Shield myself. Off there. Explode. Up here on northwest. Here's our summoner. We got mortars. All sorts of things. Careful about on west side. Getting close to where our guardians are going to appear already. We have a shrine for it. What's the shrine though? Here, channeling. The worst, not the best. I'm gonna clear these champions on the right side. Have arrived. Force reduction. Something exploded. What the heck? What the heck? Right. He's on this. There's some terror going on. Like so. Another explosion. A lot of terror. The flame shield just went off. Yep, it's auto. That's okay. One left here. Get that. Away, flame shield here. To do what it does, and we're in good shape. Nice. Cool down again, but not dead. That's all that matters. Grinding. 7 definitely pretty comfy for us now. Just keep burning them. So you just keep progressing. I'm happy with it. I'll get hit chance on. Yes, I do. Let's just go close, slowed burning. Time basic ults. Set this. Mastery stunned, injured. Crackling. Back inside. A lot of those lucky hurt elixirs, but I haven't been doing nearly as much health high and anything else out of here, so anything I have, it's not like it's gonna come back very quickly anytime soon. Oh yeah, no problem, I see. Go. Northeast. How are we looking? What do we have here? Got some bandits, got some tank penitents, human types being extra. On this fire enchanted, mortar, cold enchanted. All out of the way. And that swing, no thank you. No thank you. What are you shooting at, mortar? I guess at some point I was wanting to shoot at seed. One job, and you can't even do it right. Is there a herald that healed that a little bit? I swore I saw the health jump up a bit. Anyway, it's dead now. Go ahead and hit some armor, taking a walk. Too deadly on the explosive front. Titans have a little bit of a big wind up deal that hurts. So do the big cannibal guys. Worried about that, are we? Nah. Some of this, get that mortar, freeze this now too. And we'll deep freeze here. Like so. Time. Flame shield here. Mortar and explosive. Freeze up that scorching. Okay, let's go over here on west side. 2 champions. Out of the way, watch out for my terrifying. Get hit by that. A lot of explosives. A lot of that. I think my flame shield's ready to go though. Worried about that flame. That fire enchant explosion when it dies is coming soon. As it's going, just piping through it. Shield. Do this. Fire here now too. On the northwest, we have out here trash ads. There's one of those big penitent hits. Those are a little painful. Waller. Out of here with flame shield here now. On the edges, there we go. Okay. Perfectly fine. Waller. Keep that one up. So many elites, so little time. Hit a deep freeze zombie. The Waller's going to die. Like so. Hit that flame shield. Still got that handle for us. Blizzard as I go along. Do this now too. There we go. Southwest side. Okay on damage. Sure we are. Fine. Get that champion set out of the way. There they go. Okay, that's alright. Chilling wind. Careful of all that explosion. Now two. Go. Too bad. Not too bad at all. Color Night Errant. And so we're working our way northwest. These elites are still alive. Very much alive. This now too. Again. Right, Summoner, Chilling Wind, terrifying. Ooh boy, that kind of hurt a little bit there. Teleport, burning on some of these. Out a bit. Nope. More on these. I don't know if I'm gonna finish those guys on the other side, but we're doing okay. All that will freeze this now too. On southwest. The armor. There's a champion here. That way. Careful on the terrors. They're everywhere. Here now too. There we go. This front. This while we're at it. What are you doing, G-Force? What are you doing? Popping up like that. Very distracting. Underneath the explosives and all these things happening there. And shield freeze these. For the chilling wind. Very good. Not bad, not bad. So what's next? A little slower than usual because we are missing that damage, but we're doing okay. Southwest side has a lethal shrine. Some of this damage for us. Don't mind if we do. Not all of this. Careful. Northwest. Okay. Shadow Enchanted Mortar. Off all the things. A lot more of the X-Balls when I'm running this elixir. It's kind of nice. It's also helpful to have a lethal right now. Alright, Northwest. So what do we have up here? That one is probably for the boss. So what is it? It's channeling. That's all we got. That's all we got. I'll deep freeze here. No off top for that. Blocking Dread Knight. Like so. Freeze you. Careful with this. There's our Frozen. Doing that thing they do. Not too bad. How are we looking now? We have all of the things. Watch out for Plague Bearer under 50. Okay, get the channeling now, I suppose. If you want to, it kind of just happened. And the suppressor. Whoa, boy, what the heck was that? Slingshot off the lag. Yeah, I don't think that's just a 173. Yeah, there it goes. Deep freeze, now 340. Probably climbing for a little bit. Lightning Enchanted, suppressor, and Shadow Enchanted. Run out pretty shortly. Things have arrived. Alright, so they got that going for them. They're on me. Drop some more of this. Please, everybody. Explode there. I'm okay where I am. A little bit of a wonky spot, but it'll handle. Deep freeze in my blizzards. Terrifying Cold Enchanted Plague Bearer. Waller Explosive Frozen. Get out of the explosion on the plague. Not too shabby. That's all looking pretty alright. Solid. Alrighty, now I'm gonna do this. Gonna do Tears of Blood. Getting up there, we're getting there. Slowly but surely making it right. Alright, ready for the next one. What am I up to here? A lot of junk items, of course. Some of it's 925. Awesome. This out of here, 924. It's Hydra. Target Twin Armor Thorns, damage reduction. Let's head on inside. Here we go again. At least when I'm lagging today, it only like pops off for like a few minutes, and then it goes back to okay. Not the worst. We've seen it so far. I mean, it is just a Monday. Surely the traffic isn't that much. What happens tomorrow, and I hope people might be interested in what's going on with the new stuff. Northeast. On to this. There are the People Eater Squad. I got vampirics, cannibals, and I would not be surprised to see some goats out here. then we're going southeast in a moment. Got going on over this way. Freeze these up. Over this. A little bit more blizzards. A little bit of ice armor. And southwest. Yeah, there's the goats. Right on this corner with the champion. They didn't live very long now, did they? Keep on moving along then. See what's going on here. This is okay. Going southeast. A little bit. Our Ice Clan Maulers. So, there you go. We need some artillery. And what are we doing up here? Flame shielding. Facing this now too. It says cold enchanted 50%. There you are. Get all of these. Heal here now too. And to the northeast. How are we doing with that one? Shadow enchanted. Freeze this. Okay. Northeast side. Flame shield and all. Get up all of that one now too. What are we up to here? This is a protection shrine. I'll take it. And there's a fire enchanted I can just stand right up against. Aha, take that. Here's our vampiric running around. See if I can fight us, I think, for some value while we're protected. He didn't do it. His loss. Oh, northwest, what do you got for us? More vampires. Freezing up some goats. No problem there. Let's see what else is going on here. Got some attempts at CCing us, but buddy, in the era of metamorphosis, you are just a broken man. Clear up this one and freeze this and heal. There's a lethal shrine here. Nice. I suppose we'll take it. We got follow. Welcome in. All that. Let's go over here on the northeast side. Got that frozen rolling. Deep freeze and all. There is a champion here just hanging out. Got right out of the way. Blood Reaver here now too. Mortar everywhere. And that is a person that's also dead. Let's see what Northwest has. This is just a dead end. We can kill some things on the way. Get that out of here. Going southeast next. What are we up to down here? All good. You. It's fine. We have shield. He's there. And what are we doing here? Got that terrifying. We got that frozen. Got some protection. Like so. We'll deep freeze here now too. Plague bearer. Terrifying. Watch out for the plague. That's there. Our circle too. A lot of that going on. Chalkland City. Nice. Very nice. Careful. Careful. Heal again. I'll go in southeast. Keep that like so. There you go. The harvest started a new zone. Oh, great. I guess it helps me keep track of time a little bit, but I need to know that. Hectic area. We got Tempest. We got explosives. We got all sorts of things going on there. That's okay. We go up here on northeast. We got lightning enchanted. We got that frozen. Watch out for that circle. Oh no! Broken internet for 4 days. I feel for you. I don't know what I would do for 4 days without internet. I'm very lost. And technically, my internet's like super laggy all the time, and I still play through. Any internet at all, definitely better than none. Well, welcome back. Guardians have arrived. Blood bond. Here they go. Let me armor up. I'm on very low potions right now. Could be a little bit of an issue. Contain these guys. There's some potions picked up from those kills. Flame shield here. Throw that in. Careful, careful. Okay. This is fine. Armor that way. And just perpetually frozen there. That works out for everybody. Solid. I see got a little bit of a close call. Back to town. Pretty nicely on sevens. The blood looks so fresh on Steed's shoulder. It's like so shiny. Ooh, gross. Gross. Yeah, all the time I play this game, like, I lag a lot, but it doesn't do CB. These days, I'm more likely to DC off of the stream than the game, so it hasn't been that bad on that front. Fortunately, but yeah, I feel on the lag. That a lot here. Here we go again. Okay, now we are at it again, right on inside. This is Flame Monsters for time runs out to summon the Guardians. You already know. Right on through here. We are going. Oh, a lot of lunatics on that corner. Get rid of these demon types. There's another one coming for me. Lunatics everywhere. Ice armor on ice armor on ice armor things. Still going off. What a jerk. Took off a lot of my fortify. Southwest here we see. Let's freeze this up. Like so. There you go. Keep moving along here. With that, there's levers. West edge. Deep freeze here. Brody champion. Like so. That now too. Carefully. Oh no! A lunatic got snuck through. I didn't even know it was there. No, Steve, no! We haven't done T100 since Abattoir came out, basically. What we do is Abattoir, and Abattoir some more. Alrighty, now I've got a lot of inventory I can sell here while we wait for the next stage of the pop.
Would you like something appraised?
Let's see what else is going on here. Dexterity, Lucky Hit Berry, Maximum Life Hydra. I'm gonna accept this. And we're good to go again. Freak accident, no worries. We go again. Yeah, T100's pretty smooth now this season. They've nerfed it so many times and increased our power that Abattoir is where it's at. Northeast. Read this. Armor here. And now to southeast. How are we doing through this way? All good. Southeast side. Steed. Where are we off to? Going. On to west. Get this champion frozen for us. Vampiric activity. Not much is going to be able to do. He's here because I can. Poison Enchanted Vampiric while they're still hanging out. Flame Chill here. Like so. Careful. Head over here to southwest. Healing. Let's go over here. What are we up to now? This is all A-okay by me. With this. Ooh, a little bit of lag. Yep, 257. Get in there, get in there. On to southwest. What are we up to now? Freeze this armor here, like so. And to northwest. That's a dead end. We want these up here. Ghosts, more ghosts. Watch out for the mortars as well. Okay, just throw some more blizzard down here. A little carefully because of that positioning lag. Freeze on this edge. The champions are in this room. Just one or two. One. I'm really dead now. Keep on going. It goes. Try and freeze out them so they'll have pairs at the very least. Freeze them up. There you go. Killing Wind. They're in that one. Vampiric dead. Now southeast. Let's hit that flame shield. Right through here. On to the southwest. We'll freeze these. Heal again. Like so. Shadow Enchanted, Cold Enchanted. All good. It's fine. Go that way. Onto this. We got now two of all of the things. Good. This one is fine. Get you. And I'll go northeast. Over here with a deep freeze. Got Teleporter. Frozen. Last wave, gonna eliminate all of them pretty quickly. I'll go over here and freeze this now too. Shabby. Now what are we up to? Southeast. After this. Not bad at all. Mortar Summoner. Fire Enchanted. For an explosion off that Fire Enchant. Ready to pop. Pushing over here on the northeast. We're gonna catch up with her a bit. For these champions, we're gonna die pretty quickly. We're close to the boss part now. Electrified Obelisk. We got some suppressors and all. Potions. Now over here to this way. How are we doing? Guardians have arrived. Fancy shrine this time, but that's okay. They're over there on this side now. Be careful. We just walked into the blizzards that were there from earlier. Good times. Times that. Mortars over here. Blizzards to protect myself. 2 over that side of terrors over there. Oh boy, well, something hit me. That frozen popped up. You can even see it. The usual then. Blizzard for me while I'm over here. Fire enchanted, cold enchanted, chilling wind, and now it's dead. Go to barbs to do their thing. Easy peasy. That's a Cad Bardu. Next one to pop inventory. Let's see what we got out here a little bit. Another helmet, a 922. I don't think I need you. Damage reduction with close enemies. Not high enough on that. From some burning. Wouldn't be terrible. Close. Deep freeze heal. Haven't needed that in a long time. It was kind of fun for a while, but the damage reductions are definitely more important. Out of here. Get rid of these glows. Ice shards incinerate. No. Okay. Back at it again. Let's go. Checking out that latency. It's looking okay right now. For the time being, we will survive. Lots of divinities are most often found on helms. Okay then. Freeze. Champions. Explosive here. Let's walk it off a little. Go. Should be fine there. It's the dead end. Up here now, northwest. Some more blizzards around. They do last for ages. Heal, clear up you. What's going on here on the west? What is this? That's armor. Like so. Infernal Sisters and all. Keep moving. Just keep moving. Move through here. How is that looking? It's the trash mobs. Yeah, it is. And mana comes back up a little bit. Spamming too much. I'm gonna be freeze on lunatics. They're just not very dead yet. There they go. It's not exploding on us. We're happy with that. Going northeast. These are still crashing mobs. Fair enough. That one's with flies. Got demons. There are demons, of course. We got those lunatics. There's the champions. Teleporters, fire enchanted. Got a suppressor and a champion. Everything got pulled in here enough for us to do the thing. Do the thing. Fire enchanted is about to go off. Over here on northwest. This now too, and to west. There is a cold enchanted up there. Flame shield and all. Here. Let some of these get frozen up for us while we're catching up. There you go. Flame shield freeze. Like so. Very nice. And to the southwest, we got our lethal shrine. Right out this way. That going for us. Fire enchanted. Cold enchanted times 2. Shield and all. Not bad. Watch out for the explosion. There we go. Now southwest we go. However, shaman and all. That's fine. The frozen here. All the frozen. Well, there was a frozen here. It was like instantly gone. Multi-shot. Caught a lot of terror there. Probably can notice. The flame shield is very necessary at all there. That's nice. To southeast of the barbarians now we go. Right through here. Teleport into whatever chaos and waits us. Frozen. We got some mortars. Piece that up. We'll go southwest. Flame shield and all. What are we up to over here? Armor and deep freeze. Armor lunatic. We got explosive up that way. Flame shield and go down here and freeze this up now too. About the terrifying situation. There's an explosive that went off on south. No big deal. Multi-shot up there. He's not gonna do much with his multi-shot. He's trying to sit there and revive people instead. Shield. Flame shield. Southeast now. 7 minutes left. Plenty of time. Freezing again. Chill. Oh, sevens. Explosion. Like that. We got poison enchanted, waller, and frozen. Heal here. With that poison. Off this has for me. Shield and blizzards back there. This is our boss shrine. It is artillery. We'll work on these then. Things going off. Any of that. There we go. Press it up this way. How do you do? Careful with the lunatic. Explosive? Yeah. Alright. This. for the Guardians to arrive in a moment. When need to die a bit. Can't use that. Now southwest Guardians have arrived, so we need the artillery. They're up here now. At least all of my demons' souls. So just chilling the lone block, no problem. Here's some blood. Easy peasy. Back to town. Not bad, not bad. Barbarians around here like rocking bloody deluxe. Yes, he's fine. I mean, it's red. We match, right? Right. Inventory a little bit here. What do we have to work with? I don't want any of that. This one, movement, damage reduction, injured, dodge chance. We got another 7. Let me go sell this stuff. We'll hop on in. There we go. Nice.
Good fortune.
Probably wear my tip alts is what I should do. I'm not super laggy. Hopefully I don't put on the wrong pants, because one of them I have saved is definitely not upgraded. We'd find out probably pretty fast. Very sure I put on the right ones, though. We're in okay shape. Double check, just in case. Yeah, it's the right ones. Alright, southeast we go. Still running my lucky hit chance deal. Got that going for us. Now, what is up here? More lunatics. Surprise, surprise, that. Southeast, more loonies everywhere. Here, got a little bit of extra damage for sure. Now, what's up here? Shield, freeze up there. Northeast now. What are we up to? Got a deep freeze. Here. All A-okay. Down. Freeze this flame shield that way. We're going northeast. How are we doing with this? Armor like so. There you go. More lunatics. They're everywhere. Let the blizzard keep coming. Mana return would be nice. Perfect. That's exactly what I wanted. It's like as soon as I mention it. Maybe a resource return popped off. This is a lethal shrine. Really nice thing to have. Down here. Damage. Be over this way. Freeze this side now too. The decrease in the suppressors. There it is. Solid, solid. Full enchanted, poison enchanted, flame shield and all. Through this away. Freeze this now too. Okay, now what are we up to? Fair enough, that one. Go over here. Like so. It's all good. The vampiric. Locked in there. Another champion on southeast. On the dead end. Kill those anyway. Make sure we get in there. Going over here on northeast with the barbs. We have to work with up this way. Got a plague barrier and a chilling wind. Plague barrier popping off. Let's go over here and away from that. Same shield now. We'll decrease here. Lots of champions. Got cold enchants. We got lightning enchant. We got all the things. Get that out of the way. Freeze these guys. Like so. Odd situation. Let's see what southeast entails. Some armor. Another dead end. I find all the dead ends, don't I? In there. What we got going on up here? This is an artillery shrine. Let's see that. Like so. There you go. Grab that now too. Over here to that northwest side. Chilling winds. Like so. Here's that lunatic. Bad situation. We got shock lances and all. This. Good deal, good deal. Terrifying. No suppressor. He's here. The bosses should be coming soon. Any artillery here? Not really. Not really. Round up this way. Oh dear. Oh dear, oh dear. Caught a weird corner. Guardians have arrived. Pop off at. Let's see. Over there with NYC. That works out. Back to town. I got caught on a really dangerous corner for them. Just full on bonk and go. How convenient. Oh, let's go again. Mistakes were made, Bloodseekers. Mistakes were made. 904 here. Nah, that one. Total armor a little bit on 903s. Not quite what we're looking for. Let me go ahead and accept you. We did this. Find resource ice shards. No to that. And we are getting into the visible channel. A little bit of latency. That's basically playable today, I suppose. That's about as good as it's gonna get for a while. Work with it. Alright, back at it. Northwest. How are we doing? What are we looking at? My elixir just feels like it goes on forever and ever and ever. I'm not complaining, but yeah. In there an age. I'm used to there. I've been using them for most of the stream. Northwest side. That flame shield. Follow you, even if it's a dead end, and we're going southwest here with speed. Follow that Sithis. Wizards as they go, why not? Heal here, down to this. Are we looking here? All A-okay. We have a lot of AoEs going on. We just slow that down. Champion's on my left side. Flame shield and freeze that up now too. Oh. Ooh, boy, that was spicy. Right, poison there. Fine in the blizzard, everything is. Cross to get out of that. Southwest, I think we're mostly clear up there. There's some mates. South side's another dead end. So many dead ends in this structure. Go northwest then. Who's this? There's a summoner, there's an explosive, we got another champion. Going down, going north. We got that. We're out right up this way. Like so. The armor, lightning enchanted. That. Northwest. Over here, that potion. Okay, there's a lethal shrine. Yellow numbers for a little bit. Shocklands, Vampiric, Shocklands, Tempest. All the Shocklands. Enchanted. All the lightning. Stop a little more damage. Sounds good to me. Northeast is treating us right here. That rolling. Taking that away. Northeast side now. Gonna teleport into this stuff for funsies. Shielding while I go. We're gonna deep freeze underneath the suppressor. Clean wind. That. What are we up to? Flame shield. We'll freeze this up now too. Through here. Hey, Ballista trying to point blank shot and still misses terribly. It like predicted where I was going to be, but I didn't commit to it. Interesting. No. There's our caller. Out of the way. Solid deal. On east, this is a protection shrine. I'll take it. What am I gonna do? Laggy again. Still rocking the tibs for now. See how that treats us. Over here on the bridge with Steve. There's a teleporter. This thing's outside of the suppressors. Wizard for everyone. Dose of unstoppable for that Tibbs. South side with that flame shield. Over this way. Let's do an alright. Mind if I do. Here's a summoner. Our shock lance. Deep freeze here now. While we're at it. Okay. And to southeast. East side. How are we looking at that? Got our channeling shrine. Moving over at this side. Flame shield things. Okay. There's our frozen. Teleporter and all. Careful with this. Gotta be better careful. This way. Freeze this now too. Hello, Ballista. Do. Stay where I am. Actually, not take that extra step I took. The Ballista on northeast. Guardians have arrived. No. These guys are ready with the shrine. Alright. Are to the east. First one in is this. Freezing this side. So, Shadow Enchanted Mortar, Chilling Wind, Lightning Enchanted, Shock Lance, and Cold Enchant there. Over here where it's relatively safe. Where'd he go? There it is. It's getting it done. Going down the town. Bardu. Every time. Hall of Ked Bardu. It's quickly becoming the city we've spent the most time in, even compared to like Yobashad. Unless I guess your Steed, who's been key overshot and loyalist anytime she comes out of town, but for, of course, this now. Get another potion, I suppose. At some point, also, my flame shield went off. This is fine. Didn't die. No problem. Okay, I'm waiting for the next one. Let me see about putting this in that spot for now. So many elixirs of shadow resistance on me. That'll make all that much sense. Crafting more on the right side while he's doing that. Okay, then just get through some of these items. 909, 907. What boots do we have here? Nothing I need. Damage or time slowed, frozen, injured. Lightning crit, overpower, fire damage, barrier gen. Fire damage, damage to crowd, lucky hit chance, maximum life. What's going on with this? 912. No. Still gotta look at what kind of wands offhands options I have. Some other things. Except this. Boots, so willpower, movement, mana cost reduction, flame shield. So we can check what I have on max. Keep with the slow walk. Let's see if we have any max roll glacials to roll with too. Alright, back at it. On to the southeast side. How are we doing over here? Not liking. I don't think much of them when they show up. Kind of like the also ran of all of the monsters, I think. One group that's just like nothing major about them with them. Use this stuff. All the things onto west. There. Fine. Perfectly fine. That way, barriers is doing the thing. Increase my barrier duration today to freeze or yesterday. How much it's helped me or given me much. Probably maybe just take those points off and try the higher tier of the immob for more damage. I conduit. Some elites. This one done. Vampiric here now too. To southwest. Champion. I can get out of here. There's more elites for us. Suppressor. We got a Tempest. Teleporters. Had them. Tempest, I wanted to run after those guys. Let's go over here and catch up with our little lightning balls. On southwest, we'll go there too. Careful of those frozens, there's a lot. It's like I just like dashed into 3 different ones. I could not escape it no matter what I did. But did not even proc the flame shield, so we're doing okay. Freeze this stuff up. So this. A little bit of that, a little bit of all the things. I get that chill up here. Not chill it up here. Got good damage, now we're doing better. Let me heal and go up this side. This is an artillery. We'll take that now too. We're close to the point of the bosses now. All of you. Let's go kill some stuff up here with this. Fine. Working on it. We're working on it. To the east side. Freeze here on the suppressor. Push this. We got one person waiting on the shrine for boss. Make sure we don't die in the meantime. Suppressor. Mortar here now too. Careful that way. Oh, that was a little painful. That's my flame shield. That potion. A lot of lightning there. I do not like that. Got a lot of extra things coming through now too. Doing this. Suppressors. Guardians have arrived. Alright, so where are they at though? There they are, right on me, of all people. I'm a little bit weakened. No, those bastards, I know. Flame shield, that's a lot of explosives. We caught a really bad corner. It's all good. We're gonna deep freeze here. Like so. We got some Waller, Terrifying, Plague Bear on me. Explosive Waller, Electrified Obelisk there. Got this stuff, a lot of mortar. Not a lot of mortar. Here. Move up that way. One died there. Don't get exploded on. Of this, there's the glyph. Solid. Here's the blood. In there, we're getting there. On to the next. Not bad at all. My 2 potions, stage key. Thank you. About half of that flame shield cooldown. It's okay.
Would you like something
This
appraised?
inventory is
Good
looking a little
fortune.
cleaner now. Strength, ultimate skill, poison, resistance, control, impaired duration. Strength, intelligence, crit strike, chance, damage reduction from burning. Strike Distance load stunned. Whole crowd frozen injured. All stats with higher thorns. Air reduction close. Chill frozen injured. No. Don't need that. Crit strike damage. Lightning crit damage. Damage to frozen maximum mana. Not sure if I need that for a character or not. I'll go ahead and hold on to it for the time being. Mastery. Nothing else about that I like. And then except this. Master skill, defensive skills, damage, devouring blaze. Not quite it. I got damage reduction on while injured. Very
Precious
nice.
stones.
Okay, back
Beautifully
to the dungeon. Right on into AOZ. Let's go. The shiny PvP horse. Pre-season, we were seeing people use the other one of those skins like all of the time. So I chose, of course, when I first got my first one, chose that one. The rarer of the two, but no. I'm tired of it, I guess, so it's even more rare. Let's go. Freeze this. I like the mask motif in that particular horse party. It's pretty unique so far. Flame shield. Got that. Freeze this now too. Around to this. Keep rolling. Just keep rolling. What do we have down here? There's some trash mobs. We got Lycan again with some bandits. Ghosts. Oh boy. Gave us a ghost roll. That. Okay, there. Heal up here while we're at it. We're gonna deep freeze in this room. Not too many elites that I can see, but ghosts are ghosts. I don't like dealing with the chance for them to charge up and one shot anybody. All of this is trash. Oh, I'll take it back. There's a Tempest in there, which is still pretty trashy. Get rid of the explosive and suppressor. Grab you. Not sorted. Fire. We need more fire. Off the west side. Here and freeze these up. There we go. More and more everything. Solid. Finish off these next. We're up here. What's going on with that side while the barbarians are handling these things? I found a conduit shrine. Flame shield. I'm gonna have to hit the conduit and kill some of this. Go. Explode. No big deal. Down southwest. Are we looking over here? Lots of little ghosties. And these are chasing steed. Conduit is still running, so we'll kill those with this. There you go. See what we're doing over on northeast. Freeze this and deep freeze here now too. Suppressor rocking like the terrors. Like this, freeze this now too. There you go. Bad situation, that is done. Northwest next. Explosions. Looking over here. Okay, I do say so myself. Let me take a look at what's going on up here. We're gonna freeze this. Like that. Firewalkers. That. And to northwest. Got that Raffle Phantom taking shots. Thank you. Poison Enchanter. Getting close to the Guardian point now. I heard us could find a shrine and we could count how many we used. Got going on down here. Flame shield and all. Shot taken. And miss. Here for us. Oh, freeze this. There's a shrine. What shrine is it? Protection. Alright. Decent mess, not the protections over there. For that frozen bar. Something like this. Tight on the lightning enchant there. Oh, I like that. Damage. It's in. Unstoppable for more hit bulbs damage. There we go. More of this. Alright. Deal with the Bloodseekers. And grab that protection. And get on down here. Fearless. Okay. Here needs some blizzard. There's another one dead. Then my protection. About halfway through. No problem at all. Just gonna teleport frozen. That rolling. He's here. My shrine. Going. Perfect. 3 on this. Getting there. Getting close. Again. Not too bad. Have not taken too many deaths on 7 now. Smoothing it out. Smoothing it out. No one goes near the gap. We don't like ghosts. You never know when it's gonna get you. On to next. Did they turn off my little bats in here? No fun. Accepted and Steed. There it is. Back inside. And here we go again. My bloody barbarian friends. Alright. These siders. What do we have out here in our little cold wasteland? Lycans again, eh? Lycans and ghosts. That's a similar combination to what we had last time. Oh no, don't want that. None of that. Don't shoot. There's enchanted shock lance and a plague bear out here. This now too. Okay, how we doing? Oh no. Oh no, it's the arsonist that got us. Ugh. I never know when the arsonist is gonna strike. Alright, we got more. We got more dust than we know what to do with at this point. I'm sure. Didn't even need to go talk to good old Shekshi here. All the dust. Yes, we have all the dust. Green. Interesting. All the dust, all the time. Let's go. Cozy feathers. Yes, that's it. Never mind the exposed skin around her hips, because, you know. She's a nice Sorc. She doesn't need to be warm in clothing. She's got magic for that. Suppressors. Get over here to this side. Gonna defreeze while the mortars are firing off on me, those rude bastards. Get rid of the summoner. Get rid of that one now too. Just drop some of this and we'll head on down southwest. We have some champions. One anyway. You, that's all done. Next set, what we have out here. Crashy mobs. Freeze and move along. Major, just dropping some blizzards as I go. This. We're doing on northwest, right through here. We're gonna do another bit of armor. Cleavers and all. Freeze this now too. Flame shield here. Now northwest, what do we have out here? This is a blast wave for our first shrine. Well, convenient. Heal here and keep on moving. This way. Gonna freeze this now too. Carefully. Bad. On northwest. Fine. Not like so. And then we got a blocking maniac. Explosion. Northeast for this one. Through here and to that side. Got that armor rolling. Whoa, whoa. This stuff. Get rid of all of you. You're gonna freeze this now too. Careful that swing. And northeast. Get that flame shield. So, there you go. Careful. Armor here. Like so. Then we go to the champions. These are too scary. They don't have any elites hanging out with them. Bad for them. Now Northwest has. Like the ancients, we've seen a good. There we go. Some elites. Keep freezing these. We got cold enchanters, we got wallers, we got summoners, all doing the thing. Go ahead and clear that up. Now I'll take a look at what we got over here on the other side. More of this trash. Nothing really too major. Another shrine yet. Here's another one. This is a conduit shrine. Pretty close to the champions here. Probably could save that one. I think we have one more in our dungeon if we need it. Here. Are we looking? Getting those champions out of the way. The Tempest. All of that. Out here. We're looking. So empty. There we go. Such a long lull. What is this? What is this? Got the conduit picked up over there. Looking on it. Our next shrine. This one Steed has over there. I just throw these, I think. Use this. Conduit there. That's fine. anything else back there? Yeah, we found another one. What's the other one? The other one is a channeling. Exactly. Safe and secure. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. They're here with me. I'm on a long cooldown for the deep freeze, but they're coming. They're coming with that channeling. I'll try and grab that too. We'll stay out of trouble. For the time being, I'll grab this. Through here. Flame shield. Freeze this and deep freeze inside. Heal while I'm in the ice. Explosive shock lance plague bearer. And that's what you get. Not bad. Party. It was working for us. It was working. Interesting look. I don't know. I don't know about this one. What kind of pants is she rocking anyway? Your pants are basically the same energy as what I had it set as. Energy. I suppose this one actually goes better with the top I have currently. I don't know what Tybalts look like until now. There you go. There we are. Last second, Steve didn't accept. Let's head on inside. Alright, Steve's gonna be right back. Let's go. Back into an ice cave. Here we go. It's snowing. Imagine that. Or it's icy. This into one of those. There you are. Explode on me. I don't keep moving, so I probably should do that. Okay, I just absorbed it. No worries. Heal here and just keep moving. Right on down the line. Drop in some blizzards. This is fine. Flame shield here now too. Use this as we go. Get rid of the champion. Like this. How are you doing with that? This now too. We got mortars. We got wallers. We got teleporters. A lot of dead things that aren't too dangerous. This is our first shrine. It's conduit. Deal with those guys. No problem. Here. Down to the west. What do we have out here? Trash mobs some more. Yes, they are. Here's a vampiric, and a plague bearer, and a multi-shot. Frozen isn't dead yet, but I'm pretty sure he handled it. Next shrine's protection. That up and moves on through. Let's see what else we got going. Make sure we're dropping some blizzards around on things just to help out with the killing. A suppressor now. Here's a Tempest suppressor duo. We'll be able to do to survive all this. Keep going off flame shield. How are we looking with that? That's pretty okay. Deep freeze with the champion plague bearer. Like that, lightning enchanted. I got some waller shenanigans. Let's see what else is going on with that one. We got that shield now too. Cold enchanted waller. Do this while we're here. No problemo. How are we doing with this one? This is fine. Heal here, and lightning enchanted. We got summoner, we got vampire, we got all the things. We got all the things going on. Look at that champion out of here, and I'll freeze that down. Heal up. Looking, this is good. It's fine. Keep pushing these on southwest now. How are we doing there? Got some teleporters, fire enchanted mortar, chilling wind. I think things are pretty okay. We'll freeze this, flame shield here, and defreeze. A little bit more heat than I was expecting off of that fire enchanted being right point blank on me, I think. Mortars also for comfort. Dragons have arrived. Did not get a shrine this time. Realize how close we were to summoning them. We got two here with us. That hurts. That hurts a lot. Let's freeze that one. Get that one exposed so I can pick up some potions. We got another one southeast we're working on. Flame shield, drop the blizzard, fire on it. Right, more fire, more fire. Hit bolts. Explode now. The other one's over there on northwest. Right through this way. I do not know what's on this one. I better flame shield and be a little careful about it. Speaking of flame, oh no! Oh no! The horror, the horror. Not actually sure what happened. Not very descriptive of what actually killed him. Unfortunate. We go again. Norma state. What? There's Norma's tits. Anyway. Things you see while just waiting to go into next. What are these pants looking like? Well, they look like a Tibalt's for that matter. Potion, healing, fireball, ball, lightning. Except this. Force kill, distant shield. No you. Let's go on inside. Barbarian deaths. Always so unexpected. They happen. They happen. We go again. This outfit looks a little wonky, but hey, it's what we're wearing. Now, northeast. What do we have to? Technically northwest. Freeze this, heal up now. What do we have out here? Just trash mobs so far. It's like undead pack this time around, so we got ourselves some ballista out here. Like that one right there. That hit me, something definitely took a chunk. Backside, Shadow Enchanted, 2 Frozen. On these. Sorted. Close to death. Let's head on into the next part. What's going on up here? Stuff and things, unstoppable for extra damage. We love that. There we go. All of that. We're going Unstoppable West for a blast wave. Nice. More nice for those guys than me, but hey, my numbers look respectable with that. Hit that shield and see what's going on this side. Got more of these this way. Whoopsies. A bit difficult to get through that doorway right now, but we made it. Are now southeast and hit that flame shield now too. Up here, got the protection shrine. Right up this way. Careful. Leave these. Orders are fine. Right there. Careful explosions. Terrifying popping off. Flame shield, and let's go up this way. Done. Orders here. Done. Let's go northwest. Here's some protection. Yes. Lethal. One of those. One of these is about to expire. There we go. A lethal. Popping over this way. We're gonna go southwest next. Don't get caught in the frozen. No. Deep freeze. No telling. There's not any telling what kills us half the time. More than half the time in this game. Armor. Especially when you get the AOC. Like random one-shots from Kalamazoo every time. Get rid of the suppressors. We got frozen. We got chilling wind. This. These off. Go. That. Chilling wind doing that sort of deal. Looking on that. Let's see what else is up here. We got poison enchanters. We got terrifying. We got summoners. Like so. We're gonna freeze this now too. Yeah, go. Chilling wind. Okay. It's exploding. No problem. Get that flame shield here now too. Oh, whoopsies. Use that one. Keep moving. Just keep moving. Like that. How are we looking over here? Watch out for that frozen deep freeze. Over this way. Alright, all the shenanigans going on over here. Nobody likes that. Armor, get rid of that bone thrall. And the other one also. Capitan. Now, what are we up to? Champion, too. There's 1, 2 there, and 1 over on this side. So we're gonna come here and deal with this one. Sacrifice Obelisk Central and Flame Shield and get out of that. Hell, chaos. Off west now. With an enchanted explosive shock lance things. Freeze in a moment, surely. That's a very kitey Bloodseeker. Poison enchanted Waller. Cold enchanted on this one now. Go. Anytime, buddy. Anytime. There it is. Alright, Tears of Blood goes up to 23 next round. Ed Bardu. It's gracious. Never ends, it never ends. Dabs. What a name. What a name. What else I have out here to deal with? Nothing there. Mana cost reduction, resource gen, 910. No here. Mana cost, resource gen, no. Got that right winning focus right now. Haven't seen one I'm really crazy about. Except. Okay. Waiting on the steed. There it is. And we're back on inside. Do it again. to the northwest. Let me hit that just in case I got a ballista looking to shoot me in the face. Yeah, there's a chance they're out here. Yep, there's one right there. He didn't get me, but I'd like to. Champion dead. What else we got going on over here? We got Cold Enchanted, we got a Plague Bear, got a Tempest out that way. This, I mentioned their modifier most of the time. You never notice it's there. Then before you know it. Pretty rarely see one kill me. I think I can count on one hand how many times the Tempest has got us. Lightning Enchanted, Shadow Enchanted, and Summoner. Freeze and Flame Shield, just in case I'm over here. There's another Ballista on the left. That Champion. Like so. There you go. Northwest side, there's a Blast Wave Shrine. Up to over here. All the things. Now let's get a Flame Shield. Over to the northeast. Plague is gonna pop. Let's stay here. A funny look at us, the Blast Wave said no. North or west side for the Chilling Wind. Watch out for that Ballista. That's good. Ballista here now too. Careful. Freeze on this area. That's gonna have a lot of explosions. Ooh, Flame Shield catch me there. Got out of it a little too quickly. Play it safe again while we're vulnerable. Some ads. Got going on over here. Play it safe as I teleport into who knows what. All good. Shield's fine. Going. Watch for the explosives. That's gonna pop off too. You don't want to get caught there. East side I go. Danger, danger everywhere. That's gonna do a multi-shard AoE on us. Not a good feeling. Here. Oh dear. Get out of that. No, thank you. Artillery Shrine. We can work with that. The teleporter. All the death. Armor and go. It wouldn't be bad to have saved, but doing the thing. Hopefully somebody else saves it or other options. With that AoE, I not have a flame shield right now to work with. Frozen. Over here. Armor up there. A lot of things to take shots at, including a ballista up top. Guardians have arrived. Alright. So, what do we have to work with? Where are they showing up? Right here, right now. I see that. On this corner. Wall, there's explosive Chilling Winds. Lightning Enchanted, Shadow Enchanted, Chilling Winds. Freeze Enchanted, Lightning Enchanted, Shock Lance. Roll with this stuff. Go. Heal here now, too. There's my glyph pad. There it is. 3 on these. A little percentage counts, I suppose. So tiny up until you get that 10 levels in. A real bonus every 10. Alrighty. Now, do I need to talk to Setsuki? No, I'm doing okay. That flame shield's gonna come up very shortly. Good to go for the next one. Let's see here. Tossing that. Crit strike damage, mold, shield injured. Nope. Except here. Crit strike damage, damage, time course. Ultimate. Introduction, dodge, chance, craftling, intelligence. Let's head on inside. Here we go again. Just don't know how I feel about this outfit. Not the greatest deal. I wish I could just have the red skirt without the leather on the sides. Like often I like that, but let's go. Through what's a dead end. That kind of hurt without the disobedience and everything running. It's a different world on damage. On this corner. Fire Enchanted Mortar with a Cold Enchanted there. The explosions. You got Steve's handy dandy barrier to hang out in for a little bit. No, it's fine. I can just tap on what I'm actually wearing for the wardrobe. No problem. And this one now too. I just took off the transmog to see what was underneath for the Timholtz. Protection. That flame shield onto this. Go ahead and drop the vial tube. And we'll keep going on to this. Lightning Enchanted, Electrify Obelisk, and Poison Enchanted over here. Nasty. You're dead. Lightning Enchanted got away a little bit, but not for long. Freeze up here. No reviving shamans. Shut that right down. Freeze over here of all these lightning things going on. Need not to breathe persistently, just casting at will. Shaman here doing the thing. Let's go southeast. Through here on that side. What do we have to? Heal here again. Keep on rolling. Here, watch out for that. Gosh darn lunatic. Fine. Got a Terrifying, a Summoner, 2 Wallers on northwest. And a Summoner that's about to die. Nice. And there's a Terrifying. Northwest has Summoners, got a little bit of Lunatics, a little bit of trouble all around. Don't need that. Get rid of that champion. Die quite surely. My own blizzard sounds like a plan. Use that now too. I'm going southeast. We got Steed on the case. Let's see what Steed's got down there. A bubble going off. There's a lunatic popping off there. Now I'm gonna defreeze on this narrow bridge. Got chilling winds. I got teleporters. I got lightning chains. Got all sorts of things. Let's freeze that all up here. Get that out of the way. No, thank you. I do not need to deal with any of that. We're going northeast. There's a conduit shrine. Yes, I can. There it is. Go ahead and travel on up. Looks like my flame shield went off sometime recently on something. So now we have to be real careful when this conduit does expire. But for now, lots of killing. Granted, it's a lot of light in very, very close quarters, so not really super great. Or like super spread out. There's what we got going on here. I'd like to fight obelisks up that way. I understand my blizzards or my ice block in this case. That lightning's going wild. Guardians have arrived. Okay, no shrine or anything like that. They're right here. I need to go back up this way. Pants out. Here's the other ones. Okay. Armor. Yep, that hurt alright. Get out of this. Shield here. Blizzard. I think it'll freeze for us. That'd be great. Nice and dead. Look at that a little bit. Pick up these potions. What they're up to on northeast. Hit that armor. Whoops. Hello, lightning enchanted. How do you do? Deep freeze on you. Both of them actually here interested in us. We can freeze that one. Poison enchanted getting really close to death. Let me hit that flame shield. Nice. Kitty. Yeah. Don't mind that emote. You don't have to use it. It's a cat. Stardew time. Not too bad at all. And these pants actually do match this chest piece pretty decently. Actually being able to see what the actual look of the outfit is helps me remember which one I'm wearing. This is the defensive one. The red one is the Tibalt's. Willpower, light resistance, shadow resistance, ranks of blizzard. Do I need these resistances? Enough? No, I don't. I'm better off with what I've got. Except this. Managed to close basic due to time lightning crit. Alright, back in. Somebody even says that, like, technically I'm more of a dog person, but I like both. Both is good. My grandparents on either side had one or the other. On my dad's side we had cats, and then on my grandmother's side we always had dogs. I never had any in my household because my brother was allergic, but I ended up liking both. Right. I guess it depends on the specific animal. Northwest. We are going. How are we doing over here? Leave that like so. Night rants and all of all of that. Our firebrands on. Flame shield heal this now too. Wild. There's that nice barrier with Steed here. On to north. How are we looking? This one, and then you get like where? More dog pets. I guess the wolves count as dog types. Not even that, are they? Alright, let's be freeze. Over here, got that one sorted. This, how are we doing with this one? Dread Knights. That's in northeast. How are we doing with this stuff? Got Firebrand, no elites. Let's keep moving over here on northeast side. We got a Plague Bear. That Shadow Enchanted. That Plague Bear's already popping off. Didn't do its thing. I'm gonna keep on looking where else we can find something nice. Something took a shot at me. I don't think it was a ballista. Just a marksman type thing. Than this one. Armor. So I'm in a lot of traffic. The conduit, actually, that'll help. Sounds like a plan. Like this. That fire enchanted, sorted. In a moment. There it goes. Yes, no, maybe. No, it's good. One northeast. See what else we gotta find out here. Rates are pretty decent out this way. And this is a champion. Get out of here. These guys, they're on northwest already. Stop any arsonists and killed by them. I don't think I'm in danger of that, but sometimes it can happen to everybody else. I'm always a little worried. Herald, healing, trash things. You guys, even while in the middle of healing, do not have that kind of sustain. Nice try though. Shrine coming up. Watch out for mortars. Waller is also keeping me out of the combat. I'm gonna bat through a little bit here, I suppose. Plague barrier. Oh, bearer. This one out here. There's a shadow enchanted. And also southwest. Here's this. Read this now too. Go. And there's a flame shield while we're over here doing on southwest. This is fine. This is all good. Electrified obelisk, and we're gonna defreeze in that lucky angle that I see. Keep this up and teleport out a little bit. There you go. Teleporter on the big guy. Things be teleporting around now. Relatively safe on this side. Targets have arrived. We get a shrine and all this. Here that's probably active with Steed. Got here, freeze this up a little bit, get a little bit of armor, drop in blizzards for everyone, explosives all over in wild angles. Oh, see an explosive. There you go. Okay, line. Nope, that's not good. That's not good. Don't get stuck in that corner. That's not where we want to be. Get that blizzard over here now too. Get the flame shield there. Last one left. I'm gonna freeze and hang out here for a little bit. No longer unstoppable, is it? No, it is not. Now it is. Extra damage instead. This is fine. What you're doing, buddy? Curse from somebody else so I can't vuln it. Like that particular mechanic. Toss this for the pain carriers. We're going back to town. Do you want to do some inventory because we're full again? The gold's been going up a little bit gradually. Could be better. Definitely could be worse. Doing now with inventory? Anything good? I don't think I've picked up anything super nice. Have some stuff that's kind of like maybe, but not even for this character. Like for the other Sorc. The ball lightning. Willpower, healer, see lucky hit chance, mana cost reduction, flame shield, ice armor, intelligence, no. Lucky hit chance, heal barrier. I was using those for that for a little bit, but we've been referring to extra crowd control duration and damage when they're unstoppable, which is what this one is, but it's not a max roll. I'll sell these things now.
Beautifully
Go on in. Desire. There's a Daniela Cross person, I swear, has just been staring into that portal for ages. She's moved around a little bit, but every time we come out here, they're just there. Vibing. Maybe they're doing the... Maybe they'll give me free instance strategy, and then I can try tactic. I was talking about yesterday. I had a lot of time just standing there, but you never know. Maybe you get some free stuff. Just vibing, doing something else on another screen. So silly, it just might work. Go southeast and find some property to beat. So I see you've got terrifying over here with a suppressor. Yep. Got alright. Now let's go southeast. I should these before they get cursed elsewhere. Channeling. My first trying to have, just when I'm killing things. Freeze here, got explosive, electrify obelisk, and a summoner. Right down this way. Flame shield and all. Explosive is just a hair's out of kidding me. First, now southeast side, what are we up to? Get that one now too. It's the blast wave. Very early shrines, but I guess we'll take this one. Let's see what else is going on. Fried obelisk, eh? Very dead. I'm just taking a run, just in case. Into this. How are we doing over there? Got a little bit of explosive. With the mortar, actually. And a deep freezing. Southeast side still have some of this. The shrine here. This is an artillery. Save that just in case we need it. What else we got going on here? Could be a little bit difficult to save that one for long enough. Chill freeze. Hold enchanted. Bear here. Armor up there. Oh no, speed. The horror, the horror. Oh, alright. Pop another one. It'll be fine. No, I don't know. I got her. I don't know. Something exploded, I guess. Usually it's an environmental kind of thing. Now, because they're telling us less and less data on why we're dying every day. It just gets worse and worse. It's only ever us dying to ourselves. And clearly that can't be right. Right? Riz the belligerent vampire. Right. Let's see what we got in inventory while we're just chilling. Armor, no. Sometimes it'd be nice to have a total armor on the helmet piece. Not this time, because the Uber's nicer for me. This will accept that now too. Lightning basic ultimate damage is slowed. Force kill this and frozen burning. Nothing too major there. Let's head on inside. I don't know why that vampire type is out there spinning around, but nobody got time for that, friend. I got AOZ to be into. What are those weird bracelets she's wearing? And are they magic? I guess. Otherwise, they'd be like, not that stylish. Don't wear those. You can do better, girl. Like, keep trinket things. Like this. Up to over here. Getting more curses off for everybody. A little bit. Blizzard a lot. Those things go in southeast out here. How are we looking with that? Get that one done. Over here. That's okay. Get some bone going again on these guys. In southeast we go. Armor. Here. Trash mobs only. Nothing major. Nothing big. Keep running. Just keep running. Anything shiny. Not too shiny. Flame shield. Got ballistas taking shots at me as I run through. It's fine. It's perfectly fine. Firepower. More vampire power. I'm gonna be freeze. Plague bearer. Terrifying. Frozen. Now while we're at it. Iron bone throw cleavers. Like this. And there's ballista extra health out here. Right at me. Not anymore, it's not. Frozen's still alive. I'm gonna freeze you right back. There's the ballista that tried to shoot me earlier. That one. Just in case there, it should die. It should die there. It's gonna die now too. We're going northwest to next. So get that shield. Take a look at what we got going on here right now. Seemingly okay. Get that right up and we'll go northwest. This is a duo of champions. Got a ballista under the champion resistance and a poison enchanted summoner group. And Tempest. Always the Tempest. I can't even see it underneath the blizzard anyway. Over the blizzard anyway. Lightning enchanted. Playing the color. I'm sure that's what it did. And Waller. Not bad at all. Heal up here. Got some potions. We'll head over to northwest. Oh yeah, let's do this way. Fine. Read that now too. I'll go ballista. Let me armor us. And we'll go northwest. This is the last wave. Like so. He's good to go. Let's do an electrified obelisk deal. And northwest, we got some armor going. Looking over here. This is all fine and dandy. We'll defreeze now. Well, teleporter, mortar. On these, I'm halfway on the thundering, rotting corpse speed. Got that too. Go over southwest. Through here. How are we doing this away? Fine. Got this now too. Breathe that and all. Bad situation. Going northwest. Now we're looking a little bit of ballista or something shot me. Pretty healthy amount of my health. Healthy amount of health. On this side. Here. Or got some Melia. This. I'm gonna deep freeze here now too. Shock Lance. Full enchanted fire enchanted. Like so. Freeze that now too. Over this. Like that. bad deal. This one is blasted 2. That one, cool deal. Push this way. Chocolate, coal enchanted, and a fire enchanted. Shield, freeze this, like so. We're up there now too. Careful, careful. Oh dear. Going? Solid. Yeah, points of tears of blood. Back to town. Ooh, the Cat Bardu. On to the next one. That's how it is. That's how it is sometimes. We then talk to a healer. We have 9 of 9. We're doing fine. What else we got over here? Also, that's bone core skill. Toss it. Oh, we've had even closer ones than that. It's here, except that one like so. All stats, crowd control, barrier, gen, lightning resistance. And into the visceral channel. Okay, back at it again. Steve's actually wearing those pants they gave us on one of the battle passes. Cheap, casual clothes. 8 freeze on this. They're giving us NPC clothing, aren't they? That one's gonna do one of those AoEs and we'll do just fine. Get that frozen out of here, lightning enchanted, and a shadow enchanted out of here. Okay, for the time being, they're gonna work on that. Let's see what else is up here. The blizzard's already down up that way. Let's go ahead and freeze this. That hurt a little bit. Flame shield went off for that too. Gross. Play it more cautiously now. Mistakes were made. Where are these? We got this cleared up nicely enough. Oh no! Oh no! I left for a few seconds. This is what happens. No, no, oh no. No. Yeah. Our point is just like, you know, as high as you can go and you gotta grind the glyph. Just grind the glyph. You love this sign? We go again. We go again. Accept. 5 seconds. Alright, back at it. How much more of the season do we even have? Like a month and a half kind of deal. Even more than that. More than a month. Like a month and a half. Something like this. Something like that. Could be end of January when we get the next one. On to southwest we go. Freeze. Going through. Get one of those and deep freeze here. Got our darn teleporter duo over here. With a vampiric and a summoner. Leaving my flame shield on cooldown for a little bit longer, so just keep that in mind. Go. There. Use bubble, not a suppressor. First Shrine's blast wave. Put that one to good use out here. Over here as well, build the blood from ballista. Goes. Now, what's up this way? Northwest we go with Steed. And the ballista, but as soon as he took a shot, it was gone, gone, gone. We have all of you. Now we have that lightning enchanted teleporter. All the things. I'm doing on Northwest with that flame shield with that channeling. It's all of you. So many shrines ready right now. It's fine. It's perfectly fine. Let's see what Northwest has for us. Much for me to want to focus on. I'll just trash mobs out here. Something there. Light enchanted multi-shot on the Master at Arms. I'm going to deep freeze and make sure that's frozen before he does any of his AoE shenanigans. We don't need anything to do with that. My flame shield enchant off a cooldown. If you're more secure about that. There's Terrified. We got Obelisk going southwest in a moment. What we're doing with all that right here. No thank you. Nothing much to deal with. We're going up this way. We're going to freeze. We got our Cold Enchanted. We got our Bone Throb Captain. We're going to deep freeze heal up a little bit. Like so. Do that potion. Like that. Add to northeast. Bone Throb Ballista things. Shield and all. What are we doing? Okay, freeze like so. Go that way. Northeast side. Through here we got an artillery shrine and northwest. That like so. There you go. Keep that rolling. Just like that. Bad deal. Here's our wallers. All the suppressors though. Now what are we doing with this? Like so. There you go. Over that way for these two. Good. Northwest side. That flame shield. Right. That's all good. Not too bad. Here, going northeast side. That one. Ooh, a lot of traffic in here. Gonna be freezing this room. Terrifying shock lance. Got a little summoner. Got a little bit of a waller. Pretty sorted now. Let's go down southeast. So, alright. They spawned over here with me. Let's catch on up before we go and aggro some stuff. One of them teleported up to us. How rude. Get that out of the way. Nice. Works out for everybody. Town. Long road to that 30. Hello, how you doing, Browning? Got any heals from Sepsky? No, I do not. Doing okay on that front too. Fire damage, lightning damage, don't need you. Aspect is nothing nice. Intelligence critical strike, no. Thorns firewall, nope. Nothing you either. Vuln damage, slowed, chilled, injured, nope. Except that. Need this one. Mastery, close, chill, frozen. Continuously life regeneration, lightning resistance, and some mana. Let's go in. Alright, it's gonna be right back. No problem. I always wonder, why doesn't my Diablo installation have a fancy icon on the taskbar? It looks like it's standard file. Would you have like a Lilith icon or something? Freeze. We got fire enchanted, shadow enchanted, poison enchanted. Like so. A little bit of this, a little bit of that, a little bit of all the things. Don't get exploded on. Legend just started. That would be tragic. Blizzard. Skidder. Got that going for us. Southwest, watch out for this. Alright. That one now too. Watch out for the lunatics that keep coming on. Skittering abomination. Getting fine. Getting caught all sorts of projectiles. What are you doing, bats? Don't put me back there. Crazy. This stuff and I'm gonna go down this way. Well, not bad. You like so. There you go. Care about the lunatics. Doing the thing. Give me that armor. On the edges. I got frozen. Hidden underneath or hidden over my blizzard. In my blizzard. Here are these guys. It's all fine. Lunatic are 3. Yeah, have groups of 3, don't they? A lot or more. Breathe out these. There's 2 champions. One of which, of course, doesn't want to group up. Catch them while they're already nicely handled. Like cold enchanted. There's a poison enchant. There's a terrifying and a shock lance. I'm gonna put these in this corner. We're getting that sorted. Poison enchants. I'm moving. Get shadow enchants. Like so. There you go. Bad at all. Northwest side on the terrifying front. Got that sorted. Careful of terrifying. Oh no, lots of lunatics. Lots of more than 3, I can tell you that. Just need everybody back together again. Flame shield. Freeze this up. That one. Oh no. We lost one to the lunatics. Tina always tries to revive at the end. If only, if only. Picking us out. We're going right back in. Can't get rid of us that easily. What am I doing? Strength of power life on kill maximum life. Toss it. Except this. There we go, and we're back inside. Hopefully less lunatics this time. We've been being caught by them way too much. Oh, Steed has to cook soon. The horror, the horror. Come through here, freeze this like so, and deep freeze. Oh boy, that was spicy. Not enough to put me down into needing the flame shield, I think. It didn't look like it. But soon. Okay. Let's know in advance. So we have to prepare to lose one of our barbarians for a bit. Explosion heal up here now. That flame shield, I'm going southeast. That armor, and keep on rolling around like so. So next deep freeze. A little safe here. Those lunatics are looking feisty. Even for the time being, they're not going to die so easily. They're not dying for me, actually. Not too bad. Barbarians back up there. Keep throwing some blizzards around. That away. That's a lot of freeze. Also a lot of explosions. Like they're popping quite nicely. I don't have my lucky hit chance running right now, but still, everything's happening plenty. Careful with that explosion now. Deep freeze here. Like so. We got an explosive. We got 2 summoners. 3 summoners. Frozen. And a waller trying to revive some friends. Have that here on this front. Another lunatic, R2. Careful about all that. Release some spirits on them. Baiting through things to get some more vol on most of the pack. Armor, get that sorted. Stand in the lunatics, just so we can cross them. This dungeon is always particularly strange. It's like a long, straight line. And then as soon as you think it's through, it turns around, just a long straight line back the other way. Okay, fine. Using the lunatics here. Are still some running around in this area. They last wave. Useful. Very useful. We're gonna go up here and deal with some of these champions. Got a champion that way. Like so. This. Healing wind. Some potions. Heal here. Like so. Beast. That now too. Last wave. Oh here. Please here. Guardians have arrived. What's the shrine up there? I'm not sure, but I'm going. This is a channeling shrine, better than nothing. We got that blast wave and the channeling reverse ordered. And even better, but we can work with what we got here. Elevate freeze. These are going to be unstoppable. Gotta get outside of all these AoEs. There are quite a lot. Nice. For everybody. Here's a blade. Back to town. Channeling there was all we needed, unless we had a little blast wave. I'm not sure. Everything died so suddenly, I wouldn't be surprised. And again, we do have 2 Hodobarbs. So it just would be like that all the time. Let me get a heal if I need it. I don't need it. We're ready for next. Inventory's getting a little fuller. It's pretty sorted whenever I feel like walking over there on the other side of the cell. No problem. Fire resistance, healing received, will power, strength. Okay, I accept. Total armor, cold resistance, poison resistance, maximum mana. Lightning crit, vuln, basic skill damage to chill, basic stone to burning. Nah, we don't need any of that. Let's head on inside. Sounds like me anytime. It's like people always ask what I'm gonna cook, what I'm gonna make for food, especially if you want me to raid out. Always, it's like, immediately I go, I'm about to go cook, but so they ask, and it's like I don't know. I'm not down there. I've been down there in 12+ hours. I can't remember what's there until I get there. The answer is basically food, cooking food. Enchanted teleport, chilling wind. All fine by me. They're gonna die, no problem. Let's see what Southwest is doing. Flesh Mauler, how do you do? Got all of this. Flame shield, freeze. Just like so. How do you do? That's looking okay by me. Yeah, that's a kind of thing for a long time. Now I don't eat even the gluten-free pasta. We just cook the meat here, just eat that. All the ground beef all the time. A lot of it. A lot. Bloodthirsty Crimson Blade. This one. Gracious. Blood Bombs, Northwest. All A-okay. Best part about the ground beef though, I don't cook that. My brother always cooks it because he eats most of it. It's like, and he doesn't mind. He's efficient with it, so he's let him do that and it's all good. All good. Smaller here, like so. That side. It's fine. Summoner here. Like this one, get that terrifying. All perfectly fine, freaked out now too. What I eat ends up being like tacos without the shells. Decent go-to, decent go-to. Let's go ahead and do a deep freeze here. Got all of that, and I'm gonna be hungry for the next 5+ hours. Thanks, guys. Freeze that one. This now too. We're going southwest. Right through here. Wind Plague Bearer. That is A-okay. Our blood clan doing the thing. And southwest with Steed. How are we doing over here? That's a mortar, like so. Into this. What are we up to? It's a really long walk before I found a good pack of things, but I did find a shrine up here. With artillery. A little early yet, so we'll go ahead and pop it. There's our Chilling Wind. Got that going like so. Vampiric. Mortar. That's dying. There's explosive there. Not want to be caught in that. Have the flame shield though. Bad things happen. We're holding in. Oh, hanging on. Doing okay. Going over southeast. Beef this up a little bit. That's popping. Maybe, possibly, yeah. Flame shield. Manual flame shield should be okay. Artillery on me. Hello, that's a little painful now. I blizzed in the right place. Please and thank you. There you go. Here in the corner. That vampiric that came from off screen. Artillery's still running out there. Good. 640 and some change. That was a little painful, yeah. But still not too bad. Extra damage reduction while I'm injured does come in handy. Ooh, I can find obelisks there. I mean, we don't want to stick around for those. I don't blame them. We're really close to our guardians now. Find another shrine. Armor. A lot of explosions here. That's a bad place to get caught. Around here. All sorts of caught explosions going off. Outran it. Indiana Jones here. Oh, we got a channeling to work with. Freeze here as soon as they show up. There you go. That's one of these cooldowns. Got channeling. Got the AoEs. In all sorts of ways. We're gonna deep freeze again. It's had the tear, but I think it's gonna go off before I have to worry about it. This one has no death explosion, so we're in good shape there. Armor. Through. And we got one more to deal with. Through here. More is full enchanted Chilling Winds. Right, Tears of Blood. What the hell? What do? How do you do? How do you do? Not for the cooking things, like, if it isn't cooked in the oven these days, won't bother. It has to come from here. Go in the oven. Set it and forget it for a while. Go sell some junk. Let's see what else is going on. Boots. Don't want this. Frozen. Basis kill bolt. All stats. Intelligence shadow. Slow duration. Flame shield. Damage over time. Slowed. Injured. No. All stats. Strength. Life on kill. Maximum mana. Let's go ahead and sell that stuff. We're good to go for next. Okay. Good. Looks like we are. On the steed. No, fair enough. Roll. Yeah, that's why we have so much ground beef always here, because brother's always like working out and doing all the things. But we're almost all protein here. We don't eat anything else. All it's like practically carnivore diet here. Occasionally I'll throw in like a salad, you know, just in case. There. Anything else? Southwest now. How are we doing? Fine. I haven't had seafood in a while. Like, you used to eat like a lot of seafood, but slacking on that too. Let's go on to northwest. How are we doing? That deep freeze here. Obelisks everywhere. Now they're dead. That's what you get. On southwest and hit that pop of the lunatic trio. Just type that out. Another trio coming. Out of the way of those. They froze. They die though? Yeah, actually I think they did. Let's move along here. More lunatics. Oh. The scion off the lightning. Thought for sure it was gonna be a lunatic death there, but it wasn't. It wasn't. Unfortunately, when the lightning on the snakes happens, how did they put the lunatics in too? So just lightning everywhere. Everywhere. Nastiest combination of all the monsters you can run into, I think, in Avatar. It's the scions with the demons with the lunatics. So many things just instantly pop you. And outside Avatar, it's abnormal to see them all together. Alright, ready for next. We think. Alright, so you can make some. Let's go ahead and do one of those. Yeah, exactly. High protein diet in here. I mean, I can't eat wheat anyway, so a lot of like junky foods are off the table. So we're just fully converted to that. Alright, so he's got an X5 for our sigils. Let's go southwest. You know, she has to cook within that time. I mean, that can happen. There's a dead end here. We're going on through this way. Freeze and go. Sounds good. We're gonna defreeze here. Come on. Come on. Yeah. One of us. One of us. Through here. Freeze that now, too. My brother can actually eat that stuff, but he practically, doesn't these days anyway. He's better that way. And then Fawn actually has it too. Oh, go figure. Can't eat wheat either. Oh, it's all kind of curse. It's not that great for us anyway. And the southwest. Who needs that shit? Oh dear, freeze this now. Lightning enchanted. We got that mortar. We got all the things. Freeze this now too. Terrifying. Get that out of here. The southwest. How are we doing? Deep freeze. Like so. Bad. Terrifying. And plague bearer. All good. On southwest side, how are we looking here? We got a conduit. Throw this away. Not clear. Lighting enchanted. There's our suppressor. Come on, you. Get out of here. For sure. All of it. Cool. Oh, there's this one almost dead. Because we tapped it with Steve's conduit before she passed through. I think so. There was a plague bear or poison. Yeah, there's a plague bear. Saw like the remnants of the gas. And it's like, well, watch out for that. Watch out for some champions too, but nothing too bad about those. Southwest is following the steed. Always off the races. Aptly named, I always say. Let's hit that freeze up here. Fire enchanted, poison enchanted on top of the screen. Got all of that with flame shield here now too. Just like so. Watch out for this. Oh dear. Oh no. They got the steed. Well, she said she has the next 5. Let's hit this sigil this time around. There it is. Inventory's nice and clean. Just the random stuff I'm hoarding and the stuff I actually wear. Back on inside. Latency hasn't been too bad for a little bit. Maybe I can throw on our Tibalts again for now. Give it a go. It's a little bit more dangerous, but it does speed up the run a little. Every little bit counts. More fishing and all. I like to see some bigger numbers. You actually sometimes see the million on just regular shenanigans with it on. Out, even the X-Ball popping, I think. So I think they have to be frozen to get that much. Oh boy, that barrier popped up because... Oh no. Oh no. Well, we're gonna get through those 5 really fast if this keeps happening, but that's okay. Do it again. Error. Those first few encounters before you've revved up all your reductions are actually the most dangerous. Other than, of course, the Bloodseekers. Danger, danger. Let's go. See, there's Danielle across still. Looking at the portal. Whoopsie daisy. Oopsies. They still say that in Mortal Kombat. I've not looked at Mortal Kombat 1 like at all. Classic though. Classic. I remember saying it once. I think it was just playing this, like just like the Mortal Kombat 1. And then someone asked me, "You play Mortal Kombat?" It's like, yes, once upon a time. I played a lot of it. It's been a while. 8 of 13 on potions. This is fine. Actually, I just had 9 earlier because of the gear swap. This. There. So pushing through. I'm going to defreeze in this. That's a chunk of my health. Explosive. We got a champion up here. Best to stay on the champion side. Explosions going off on the other. Stoppable so the damage can pop up. Crit rate does not look pretty. Nope. You want to upgrade and try to increase that, but ways I'm doing it without losing resistances right now. West side. What are we gonna do with this? There. Scrappers and all. And to northeast. How we doing with this? This is all A-okay. That freeze going. How's our Chillin shrine? There it goes. On to northeast. Here a little bit. Something just took a chunk out of my health. I'm gonna defreeze. I think I was in a poison. Yeah, I see poison barely underneath all that ice. It's there, alright. Do a ranged attack. It's a big swing. That poison was really far from where this thing is. He has a artillery. Take the artillery. Myself with the flame shield. Oh, the flame shield go off. I think the shield go off. Artillery and go. Oh wait, no, it didn't. I'm really surprised. Passed on the potions and I gave myself credit for her something. Anyway, I'm going northwest next. Flame shield over here. Blizzard in advance. Next shrine's up this way already. Protection. Righty. Protection for now. Give me that. There you go. Half-hazard with this artillery for the last few seconds that I have it. We got a old enchanted through this now too, and northwest. Right on through here. Getting that shield. So, what are we up to with that? I'll defreeze this now too. Right, enchanted. We got that chilling wind and that summoner. Fine. Keep this now too. Into northwest we go. Armor up here. Flesh eater. Northeast. What is going on up here now? Okay, that's all good. Same shield. Okay, now what are we up to? Heal here now too. Fine. Here. How are we doing with this? Okay, for the time being, sure. Keep running, just keep running. Northwest side has decreased time. Guardians have arrived. That's gonna pop off. No problem. Let's go over here with the barbarians. Spawned on me. Back up a little bit. Our blizzards give me a little bit of a cozy spot. Up there. All sorts of cooldowns. A little careful about that. Knock my blizzard around to help CC, but they're still gonna be unstoppable fairly often, those bastards. Killed one over there. Heard the potions drop. Speaking of potions, we're gonna pick that up. How we're doing with this. Pick that up. There you go. We'll be able to do a lot of that. Up against it. Go. That is fine. Nice. Blood doing the thing. Back to Kedvardy. Still got our sigils. So we believe. More into bolts. I do not like their look right now, but I got, so we're gonna do here. Oops, not that. This. Back on. Except. Exactly why I'm doing this. I can wear that one if I wanted to, but I don't care for the Harlequin crest look most of the time. Not on my Sorc, anyway. Back to red. I do like how the skull, when she holds it, faces like towards us more than she's looking at us. Skull still got its eye sockets on us. This time we got some drowned and undeads. We have ballista in here to worry about, but I have not seen any of us get killed by ballista for a very long time. Master the avoid that situation and or our armor situation. The introductions are primed to not die, at least in these tiers. That I've died to one, and recent memory was the very first thing in the dungeon, like a few steps in. Very rarely does that happen. Their shield. Down here and deep freeze all the champs. Got a frozen and a mortar on my southwest side. All of that. Flame shield going now too. Good, very good. Doing fine, doing fine. See about that. Frozen, I won't stand there too much. Did break barrier. This is a channeling shrine. Bam to my heart's content. Now is a dead end. Go to. We're going over here on northeast instead. Get that armor, and we'll see what's going on up here with flame shield and deep freeze. Like so. Chillin win. I got a suppressor, and I'm gonna freeze this now too. It's fine. And northeast. Got now too. Shield. Okay. Flame shield. And fire enchanted mortar. Explosive. It's the terrifying set here. Explosives are going where I'm standing. That's always nice. It's coming up on the corner. That's deal. We're going southeast through here. This is an artillery shrine. Shoot into that room. Whoa. Burning Reaver. Somebody took like half of my health too. I mean, the same thing. Fire is no joke. It's alright. Hit it again. Maybe Steed's getting hungry. So focused, and then it's dropped off a little bit. Let me pick up 2 potions. There we go.
Maybe avoid seeing me again.
Nah, Setsuki, we like you. You got that nice drawl. I don't know what accent that is, but we like it enough when we keep visiting you. It sounds a lot like the one in Zarbin's that very similar. Alright. Here we go again. Slay monsters before time runs out to summon the guardians. Freeze this. Like so. There you go. Frozen. We're finding some loot over here. Looks like I've got a suppressor. Well, I had a suppressor. For that potion go off pretty quickly. Got to teleport into a place I couldn't teleport. Whoops. I'll still get the damage reduction. Is really what I wanted. Only lasts a little while. Things dying back there. Always keep hearing the potions. Get rid of the champion. Sorted. Now we have out this way. Looking through here. Hello, how you doing, Jägermeister? We have all of that. We're going northwest now too. What do we have up here? We're looking. These. Got that Lycan Terror. Like so. There you go. I'm gonna do a little bit of northeast things. Leave that there. Get on mortar. What are we doing? Right up this way. Crimson Blade and all. Frozen here now too. Careful. Oh boy. Chocolate frozen. Southwest side. Probably pretty dead. I heard some potions dropping. This is the channeling shrine. I'll take that. Get my ultimate right back. This stuff. I'm gonna go underneath suppressor, then hit another ult. And explosive's gonna explode before destroy it before it goes off on me. This stuff. Kill. No more suppressor shenanigans. Get that blood bomb now too. Going northwest. Shadow enchanted. Plague bear and deep freeze again. Have that channeling. Get that full value. Here. Grab this stuff. Shadow enchanted hanging out in that south room. Waller about to die. Explosion. More champions here. Not too much else going on. I think we'll go up this way on the bridge deal. Alright, now what's up here? We got Terrified, you like to fight Obelisk, maybe Deep Freeze. And we're gonna do that terrifying thing on that left side. There's coming. Fight Obelisk still firing off. Did not kill that? No, we haven't. Next shrine. Still coming our way a little bit. And what is the shrine down here? Looks like we got Blast Wave. Alright, take that. Check myself just in case. Armor. Frozen shots now. Gross. A lot of lightning down there. Not the best feeling. Best feeling at all. We're doing okay though. Lots of potions going. All those Hoda shots. Nice and Blast Wave. Them especially. There is a champion that just died, so now we have Frozen in the middle. Let's get it out of here. Solid. Now let's see what Southeast has for us. Taking a look on the armor. Just keep going. Right through here. We're gonna free this now too. Great deal. Shabby. What are we doing with that? We got some explosives. Watch out for that one. Flame shield. Crash Mob's a little bit champion. We are almost to the point where our our guardians are gonna arrive. Lethal, I mean, it is what it is. It's what we got. Not one who's teleported into us. He's a brave soul. He's a crazy soul. Here you go. Our Lipstone. Tears of blood. Nice one. Not too bad. Can work with that. Healing a little bit. There you go. Thank you. We're good for the next. What do I have for items going on here? Steed glyph. Sigil. Sigil, that's the one. Plus this. That one's got a little damage reduction from this, nothing else really huge. Get rid of that now too. We're inside. Alright, so he's got 5 more. Stream's been good. Stream's been good. We're doing well over here. Now here grinding away in the avatar of Zyre these days, but tomorrow we get new content in D4. It's gonna be fun. Nothing way more chill and just like grind for cosmetic kind of deal, I think. As opposed to one death in the whole party and it runs and ends the whole run for everybody. We have fun grinding this too. I'm having a great time. Go ahead and deep freeze these. Yeah, 2 Terrifyings. And a Chilling Wind up here. Hello, hello. Goes well, goes well. How you doing? Crazy. All that. We're on southeast side. Like so. Here we go. This is a blast wave. My bad. Rolling, unite. Like so. Here we go. All of these. Let's see what southeast has for us. Right through this way. Freeze this now. All of that. Last wave just destroying. Good times. Wind. Wind. Look at my obelisk. How do we confuse this? Well, I mean, everywhere I see it's the color of Chilling Wind because Blizzard and but that's where that happens. Heal here, use a little bit of Steed's Barrier just to walk around. Going on over here, there was a shrine for me. Sounds protection, I suppose I should take that. Look at all the potions they left me, they're so kind. They're very considerate. That's what that flame armor, flame shield, I go through here and deep freeze. Burn them up. My enchanted, shadow enchanted freeze on this with the bowl, more importantly. Protection's keeping us safe otherwise. Oops. Over here on the champion. Goes. Now let's see what we got over here on the other side. It's gonna explode. Still have protection, not for long though. It's about to expire. Freeze these guys. Head upstairs. Let's see what's over here. Let's see. Northeast side. What do you got over here for me? We got summoners, we got armor, we got like fire ops, we got explosive things. This now too. Solid. Now northwest. What do we got through here? Pretty okay. There's our boss shrine. Which one they give us? Like channeling again. Alright. Nothing. I want to get some armor. Southwest. What we got going on here that we can kill? Okay. We can freeze these guys. The numbers every time X-Pulse goes off. Well over 3 million when they are frozen and it procs. Sand winds. So. You out of the way. Still not enough yet to get what we need for the guardians. Over here, electrified obelisks. A lot of potions to still survive in there. A little messy of a dive. Guardians of the Rise. We got that channeling shrine up here. Armor. We are on southwest. Shield. I can freeze in the middle of this. A little careful though. We do have the oh shit buttons. Oh shit automatic. Safety net is fine. Stay in this. Watch out for that line. Okay, that was the auto. Here a little bit while we're working on that last one. Nice. There you go. Here's the blood back to town. Got Veil Crystals. Let's wait for Veil Crystals. Hey there, Tots. How you doing? Veil Crystals. I don't even know. I don't even think about those sort of things. Like, probably Nightmare Dungeons, I would say. Maybe, possibly. To be fair, the Blood Harvest is good for everything. Sell some stuff. Ready for next. Shrine buff, damage reduction, close, control impaired durations. Ultimate, Shrine, Slayer, Icy Touch. No. Yeah, that's why I'm thinking Health Ties. the third option. Helltide. Maximum life willpower. Yeah, true. You can salvage everything in Blood Harvest. There's a lot of different ways to get those. A lot of different ways. Bone Cold, Stun, Burning. If we need that, we sell some of this stuff. Right over here. Sort that out. And let's head on down to this. The brick and nail. They're too long anyway. Really lazy about my nails. Yes, Helltide definitely for elixirs. Yeah, any of those options. It's all about grind. Just grind, grind, grind. That'll come to you. Now let's see what's going on here on Southwest. You have a crafting addiction, fair enough. I know a few of us who have those. Not me, but a few of us. Going over here on this side. Oh boy. Again. Go. Northwest side here is Steed Bubble. Flame Shield. I'm on cooldown on my enchantment for the time being, so be a little careful. That. Flame Shield here now too. How are we doing with this? And freeze this like so. Side. So, and to southwest. Yeah, it does feel like it's not what it used to be. Others, how I'm doing with that? Okay over there? Yeah, we're fine. NYC will be fine. That now too on the southeast. How are we doing with this? Okay, Crimson Blade like so. Tried so much Helltides and everything before AOZ existed that just I don't think about those things, and I'm usually really frugal on using those mats. Like a really strong upgrade. Do I touch anything like that? Northwest deep freeze. Anytime I worry about when they add stuff like that, then it means that someone has to do it. And what if someone doesn't want to do it around you? It's like, oh no, the horror. So a lot of chaos in this. I'm trying to get out of Electrified Obelisk. Okay, here, just let that blizzard lie down. There's a blood ball right next to me to deal with. There you go. Alrighty, back over to Northwest. Fair enough. Back through this way, please. RNG is not good enough to give me everything. I've seen more than a dozen Selig drop around me, so I don't have one. For one. Freeze. I'm like, that's how bad it is. Frozen. Blast wave. Like so. Come on now. Give it to me. There it is. Frozen hanging out. We can drop that blizzard there. And the next shrine's up this way. Artillery. So run all the things. I guess I'll pick it up. We're still a while before we get the bosses. Let's see what we got going on up here. A lot of elites were over there on that right side too. You get more where that came from. Youch, that hurt. Oh, that hurt. You know what hit me? Flame shield did go off. Fortunately, so get a little save. There's our next shrine. That one is a channeling. Those give us the channeling at the end, don't they? Fine. Alright, here they go. Channeling. Oh no, they one shot before I even got to do anything. There too. Spawned right on top. It's like instant delete. Yes, it'll be much more relaxing. It's just about grinding a little bit for cosmetics and we'll be fine. Yeah. Very chill, I'm sure. I think they know exactly what they did when they released AOZ. That's why they have the winter event so close to it. They just give it a little bit of time for people to absorb this and then give them the soft one. And it's like, oh, okay, this is fine. In we go. Yeah, it is new. AOZ is definitely a time burner. Yeah, that's what I was thinking too. The elixir will, I'm just like, surely help out here. I'm not sure exactly what it does. I didn't look at that. Surely. Should be something useful in here. Alright, to the southwest we go. What are we up to down here? All of that. And we'll do a deep freeze on these. Need to heal, we're all good to go with that. Do this now too. Flag bearer. So, there you go. Yeah, more damage reduction, please. Thank you. Appreciate it. Our Waller. Got now too. Southwest. Like that. There you go. Now like so. Along this way. Armor. Thank you. Going through here, we have a conduit, so we can cruise some more. Let's get this out of the way. Like that one, got that cleared. Here's our vampiric. We can kill the plague bearer. Killing all the things. Get rid of that summoner. Yes, it could carry out Havarion if I had it, but I don't have it. I have to move where my glacial is. I don't know. Sanguines like this. Right, Obelisk here is like so. I lose out spikes on something, but fine. The reason I actually use a staff because we intended on having it run the Uber at some point. This hasn't dropped. Northwest side. It's my flame shield on through here. Yeah. There's a Chillin shrine. The only properly accepted of the necros in here, I suppose. Like there. Vampiric. Read this one. I was gonna take mine in here, but the amount of time it takes to grind the glyph feels like just grind the one is the way. More value. Another chilly wind. Though for the winter event, I'm probably gonna level a fresh druid. It's open world, so I should be able to do it. I don't really intend on taking the druid into here anyway. Let's just level another one for anybody, of course. And the core group that wants to level some other characters, which I've heard quite a few of us. If you want to level some druids, just we haven't done it yet. This one. Alright, back down here. Get that terrifying. Northwest through here and see what's going on with this now too. Like so, there you go. Using both the uniques on me because the explosion off of X-Balls is really nice, but technically use either or and then throw out another ring. Probably feel good too. I was doing it just for Blue Rose for a little bit, but it's the big pop off X-Balls. Freeze here on the Terrifying. 2 of them. Get that out of the way. And we're going northeast. Let's do that armor deal we do. Yeah. Here and see what's up here. Up that way. Clear up all the things. And northwest. What are we up to with that? Watch out for those explosions. Flame shield and all. A lot of chaos going on. We're getting close to the guardian point, so that going. Do we have a shrine up here yet? Not really. Not that I can see. And we're in all sorts of danger. Steed up to here. Guardians have arrived. Did not get a shrine. Unfortunately. And there's the guardians out with flame shield this way. Yeah, they're ready. Like, those guys will kill those, and we'll just get the overpower here. What's that? Head Bardu. Oh, let's go. And another one. Up a little bit. Grab this. Feed with the sigil for us. In we go. This channel thing. Again, and again. I keep sinking in my chair. Don't fall down. Cool deal. Now, southwest. What's next? 7s have been pretty smooth. I mean, probably could push it to an 8, but grind continues on 7. I don't mind. Okay, through this away. Through this now, too. There we go. Okay, I'm killing pretty much anything that's like even decently min-max is chill until 10. Kind of just how it is. Big jump in health, and it's like, well, guess I'll just not do enough then. This southwest we go. Mother's Chosen. It's fine. Right through here, gonna do a little bit of freezing. On to southwest. Let that blizzard do its thing. Those guys will clean up over there, I think. Flame shield, and we'll see what else is going on down this way. Freeze on this. We got a champion. We got see barrier on me for the moment. If I need it, of course. I was in my own little ice block. Like champions I should know about? No, got suppressor though. Okay, so hang out here with this one. Get that like so. On southwest. There's this now too. Yeah, venomous. Kind of dot is basically It is basically the only one I ever really see come in here with us. Flame shield this way. Slicers, like so. There you go. And what are we up to here? Read this frozen. Stay on these edges. Mortar. Like this. That flame shield did go off at one point here. That's okay. Be careful about it. Get out of that. Maybe just in case I come out the wrong time, and I think it's fine. And armor up. More of this. I am running Tibbles right now, so we're already gonna see more of that flame shield go off. Come to think of it. Fine. Let's keep going southwest. Got the trash mobs. Let's get rid of some of that. Blizzard lead the way a little bit for me. Sounds like a plan. Get that summoner out of there. Got lots of other things here. Make sure we have Blizzard on me just in case right now. Unstoppable. Load up on Blizzard for that one target. Get that sorted. Here, my enchantment's got half a cooldown, but I've got a conduit right here. Suppose I'm gonna use it. On southeast, right here. Fine. Fine. Big bear here, teleporter there, and to southeast side. How are we doing with that? Clear up that one now. All good. You and southwest. Treat this and deep freeze here. Like so. Frozen. Okay. Watch out for explosions. Watch out for frozens. Watch out for all the AoEs. Armor up here. I got a champion on the wall. Go. Go. We're gonna explode on death. Frozen terrifying. Exploding while they're still around though. Almost have our guardians. Shrine in the back pocket. Not so sure. Wow, have you seen 2 or 3? How many you see? Go on here to this side. Watch out for that suppressor. Right through southwest. That one. Freeze. We don't do songs in here right now. Freeze that one. Freeze. Like so. Hit frozen and all. Here. Do this now too. Go that way. Hit one of these. We do this. Watch out for the lightning enchants. They're everywhere. And the shock lance. There's the cliffstone for us. Oh, knocked it down. And Bardu. How do you do? For Necro this season I did Blood Surge, I did the Bone Minions, and I did the Infinimus. Infinimus definitely most qualified to be in here, except that one. Let's go do a Blood Lance with Blood Surge. Blood Lance is so easy to switch from one to the other if I really wanted to. Okay, back at it again. I have not played that Blood Surge much this season, since other things have been performing for this quite nicely, I'd say, and I have to basically choose this one. I want to grind the glyph up high. So, it is what it is. Now, what are we up to? This, like so. Here we go. And, prior to doing this, the build I've done the most anyway. Here, get that frozen, freeze here, and watch out for the frozen AoEs. On through with this away. Cold enchanted. Fine. Do that now too. And to southeast. Let's do some of that. All good. All fine by me now southwest. How are we doing with this? There's this now while we're at it. It's all good. Over here, more ad type stuff. Armor, just a little bit of health. This is a blast wave. Handy. Blizzard around. This while not that. Do this now. Like so. Moments like these, like maybe we shouldn't have damage reduction or damage increase while I'm closest at a distance. Acid far away, just keep running. But it is snapshotted when I'm there, so when I'm close up and drop it there, it should be pulsing not that damage, I'm pretty sure. Now let's go over here on southwest. What are we up to there? We're gonna deep freeze. Champion is gonna pop, so this plague bear now is gonna pop, try and kill us, so we don't want that. On southeast, more trash mobs again, more of you everywhere. Unstoppable going when I cast. There it is. The champions. We got a suppressor out here. Some protection shrine, kind of nice. Take this right here. need the protection at the moment. Hold it for the Guardians, which are very close to coming. A little bit more. Is it enough? No, that would have been so clean if it was, but let's go kill a little bit more over here before we go down that way. No, let's get over here. Just in case. Gotta make sure I make it this time. Those are Shocklands and Terrifying. Not done. And then there's this. And Unstoppable, we're gonna do one of those. Like so. All good, all good. Okay, now about halfway through Tears of Blood 22. Whatever it is, I don't even know. I try not to even pay attention to what the number is, just keep going. Just keep going. That any game when I grind stuff, it's like, I don't know, I don't care what number it is, it just needs to keep going up and just keep, don't calculate how long it's gonna take, don't think about that, just keep pushing. Alright, 906, there's another one of those. Lightning Shock, Dare Introduction, Conjuration, Dare Introduction, Willpower. Anything about those I really need? Let's go ahead and go on inside. Pretty much most of these items, just like toss them to the vendor, not gonna be anything good for us. Very rare to get the 925s, even if you're over 900, I guess it's okay. But it feels bad not wearing the Duriel 925 guarantee. I need to make sure I hang on to are the pants that are safe there. Okay, freeze this. Like so. Currently I have my tubes. Do not have my defensive ones in inventory. Alright. Deep freeze here. Chilling wind. We got explosives. We got all the things. Watch out for the explosives. We got that area right there. Right on top of us. Moving along. Got that like so. And right through here are going. It's all good. Shield just in case. Let's give it that champion. Okay, so dead ends. We're going northwest. By our first shrine. We have artillery. Pew. Shocklands here. Northwest. Hit that armor. A barrier. Going southwest side again. This is a lethal, huh? They copy? Who's on through? Don't get shot. Good plan? I think so. Probably a good plan for life. Good shot. Go northwest. Here, like this. Freeze down over here. Vampiric. And a teleporter. There's our next shrine. It's our last shrine already. They're all around the same corner. There's Ghost doing that long shot deal. Do not care for that too much. I'm gonna grab the channeling for the time being. Freeze whatever's here, because why not? I'll come right back. Pretty much. Over here in Flame Shield. Freeze that now too. There you go. A suppressor like this. God, deal. Freeze that while we're at it. Up all the things. Okay, we're gonna do freeze here. Suppressor, we got Vampiric. Let's go ahead and pick up some potions. Let's see what we got going on. Freeze that now too. Not a bad deal at all. Prowler here. Doing just fine. Freeze this now too. Careful with that shot. There it is. Trapper that has the champion buff. Got shot by that and hardly even noticed it, but all damage reductions and fortify included. Yeah, that's what it was. Dagger and something. We deep freeze again. No more trying, sadly. That's unfortunate. These guys. A little bit unstoppable for more damage for me. Plan. Go. Die, but they're working on it. Okay, getting closer to the bosses. Not yet either. There it is. Guardians have arrived. Where are they gonna be though? Let's see. Have a wild split. Alright, they spawned over here with me. Production. We're gonna do another blizzard. Got like my obelisk on that line. Kinda gross. These here. Like so. Steve's got some over there on her side. Frozen, fire enchanted, cold enchanted. That one's dying. Cool deal. I'm sure as I go around this side. We have one left. Yep, Steve handled one, I think. armor while I go throw this down. Go. Fire on it. Done. Solid. Let's go here. Put points into that. Oh, yeah, I'm halfway through 23. A little over half. Too bad. Go ninja, go. Go ninja, go ninja, go. Surf ninja. Okay, that's fine. Such a crowd in Kedbardu. It's a party.
Another day.
Are they gonna actually decorate all the cities? At least Gilbershot? I don't know. That's a good question. Alright, back at it again. NYC's got some for us. And so we go. The reason I even know, like, go ninja, and all that sort of thing. Actually, the only reason I even know, like, Vanilla Ice and things like that. From those Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtle movies in the day. So Ice Ice Baby, that sort of stuff, I didn't really know that any other way. I'd probably trash the Frozen Tundra. I'm sure, like... all good. I'm sure she doesn't mind. Glacial is... bread and butter, the actual Blizzard one. I want to keep that one more. So I was running like clicker stuff and like completely obsessed with running the old on repeats. Southeast we go. No problem. Some explosions. Head on over here. That warden. Move over here now too. Flame. And all. I'm sure she'll be fine if she didn't get to spin her sigil. Gotta go cook her, did she? Or did she actually DC herself? Oh no, what happened? Guess she wasn't so cool about that sigil being used after all. Look what you did, NYC. Look what you've done. Nice. What do we have out here? Champions and all. Moving along right here. This is fine. Flame shield. Freeze. This one. Yeah, she's gonna do the cooking. Figured. I figured. Explosions. Dead end over there. I don't need to be in. Got that frozen next. Along here. There's a frozen I just walked into. Doesn't hurt that much, I guess. Touch. Lethal. This is fun. Like that. Freeze here. Probably not the best usage because I think it's kind of already dead. Either here onto this. Oh dear, oh dear. Careful there. Explosives. How do you do? How do you do? It's fine. Let's go do this now. Freeze these while we're here. Southwest, there's some lunatics going off. I do not need to get caught by those. No, thank you. Okay, there. Going on up here, we got Shadow Enchanted, we got a wall, we got a Poison Enchanted. Let's go off to those edges and not be caught in any of that. Got Poison Enchanted. Speaking of poison, I just walk right into it. There's a champion in that set as well. Too bad. Along over here, whoopsies. Alright, northwest side. What do we have here? Blast Wave. Roll with it for the time being. Here. Lightning Enchanted. I'm gonna do a deep freeze now. Like so. There you go. Chilling Wind. Electrified Obelisk. All sorts of things happening. We're gonna kill that. Watch out for those explosions. Go through here. Close to the Guardians now. We'll then trigger them and we'll maybe get the blast wave that NYC has into good effect. There they are on the other side. Armor. Nice. Solid. That works out quite well. Now inventory's full, so let's see if we can toss some things out that I don't need, like this. Need that. Some Virtue Blast. Found storage. Oh well. Oh well. These now. Let's see. That already was done. Back to town. I'm sure that those aren't going to go back to storage room since I looked at them, but oh well. Worth more gold. Or get plenty of junk to sell. Yeah, she reminded me of some great movies. So let's go and do inventory. What do we got out here? Skill life regen, fire resistance, Hydra. Conjuration, cold resistance, air dodge, burning. Don't need any of those. Don't need that. Strike, lightning, crit damage, time damage to burning. No here. Skill frozen, burning. Bone crowd, slow, burning here. Resistance stun, shield. Dexterity, lucky hit, incinerate, ice shards. Chance to slow. Now let's go sell some stuff up here before we hit the next one. There you go. Pants and all the good stuff hanging out. Sure we do. How much pants we picked up. What's going on here? Toss that. Toss these. Toss those. Armor resistances, potion capacity. Willpower, poison, potion capacity, damage reduction from close enemies. Not quite right. Not quite right over here. Mana cost, dodge, chance, willpower, teleport. So that stuff. How am I doing? Canceling out that. Good enough for now. Got another sigil. We're gonna go craft one. Let's go. Got it again. We'll go with a fiery horse. It does. It does. Here we go. Steeds better than the cooking. Tragic. Tragic. I've been too laggy in a while. That's good because I'm definitely still running Tybalts and I haven't had too many health scares so far. Let's see if this one continues the pattern. I mean, this is a 7, so it's pretty okay. Well, that will do that wall here. Northwest. They're gonna die for me a little bit. Sure they will. I see. Now they'll definitely die. No problem. And this one. Clear this now too. Freeze as we go. Flame shield and all. Up to here. It's fine. On to northwest, there's a little bit of champions. We can find obelisk. We'll keep freeze here while we're healing up. Champions are dead. Now the elites are, most of the elites are too. There's a teleporter that still needs to get sorted. Like so. There you go. Southwest side, right through this way. Armor, heal, all of that. Doing fine, like so. Use that now too. All good. Just keep moving, just keep moving. Right through here. Heal up there. Do that. Those are fine. Dead end, so we don't need to go that way. Let the blizzard do as the blizzard does. We get some great. If it doesn't, oh well. Plenty of time. Move these guys out of the way. Flame shield will only take a bit of a walk. There's 2 more champions and a suppressor down here. What else is going on with this? We got Plague Bear, Electrified Obelisk. Deep freeze. Just like so. Oops. Get my own flame shield. Don't have to worry about the auto one being taken from me. Protection and all that. There's a channeling. That too. Oops, got caught in a weird corner there. I'll have that trash. Suppressor up this way. We're gonna deep freeze under suppressor. And Vampiric. Got a poison chain and mortar around me too. Get a little bit of the bone on this stuff, so it dies a little bit better. That now. Doing with this. Pretty good. Flame shield. One is hitting me. Dang. Bad poison I couldn't see, maybe. Here. With that. More bone for everyone. Another shrine. This one's Blast Wave. I'll take it. On down to the southeast. Some of this. He's on the suppressor. I think I'm just maybe outside of it. Unfortunate. No problem. Was a champion, but now there's not. My enchanted is also done for. Going southeast. What else is down here for us to work with? More suppressors. We have poison enchanted, explosive. Going northeast through here. All fine. And how that's looking. There's another shrine. This is going to be the one for the boss. Is if we want it. That nasty fear there. These guys. Watch out for terror. Oops. Feared and feared some more. Are they dead yet? Are they dead yet? Nope. There's one left in this set though. We need to kill more than that to get what we need for the guardians. Get a shield as I go. Don't stand in that fire. That is not healthy. some poison enchants. Here, heal here, we'll deep freeze on this edge. Shock lance, 2 poisons. Threw this away. There's Mother's Disciple. Guardians have arrived. So we got that lethal down there on southwest. Of course, that's where our Bloodseekers were. Put that away. They're coming. Damage reduction. That's explosive. Here. Whoops. Not put me back there. Thank you. The blizzard. Stand in poison. Teleporter just decided to pay me a visit. Okay, I can do that to you too, buddy. Special, do ya? Here, that's not bad. Yeah, the flame will be here in our deep freeze while they die. There, tears of blood. Back to town. The Ed Bardu. Special vampire powers me unlocked. Season quest and blood harvest. Been there, done that. Guess we'll have to do a little bit more of that tomorrow if I want to roll another druid. We'll see. Let's go over here on northwest. I think for the druid, I'm gonna run, I suppose, some sort of rabies sort of thing. Something poison, something I haven't done before. Not exactly worried about it being able to do AOZ. Just grind a little bit. Oops, he didn't hit this one yet, did he? No, he didn't. Okay, the next step, they'll kick me out. Hopefully, that works out okay. Alright, it's all good. Sure we are. Let's go. Like she knows where the camera is. Makes the skull and the staff fix it. Good times, good times. Let's go. Back at it again. What are we having here? This one. It's got that nice little ruin look. Got spiders and snakes in this dead end. Good thing will be over here. Right through this away. Freeze, and we'll do another deep freeze on top. Please save. Go. Nice. Mortars and all sorts of things. We're going northwest. Flame shield. Popping off some bone on all of this. And over here. It's fine. Freeze this now too. And what are we up to? Exploding on me. Very rude. Flame shield just went off. All sorts of stuff in that one. Okay. Flame shield is good to save us, but now let's be a little bit more careful since we don't have it. Around this stuff for the time being. It pops. Make sure we got extra blizzard around us. Let's see if we can go a little bit up there. Safer here for me to not be dealing with the multitude of things up top. Okay, armor. Well, we're still under cooldown. Get that teleporter out of the way. It's still hanging out. More explosions. All the explosions Northeast has for us. She'll take a walk over here. Conduit things. You can not get hit by lunatics right about now. That would not go well. That one is still not frozen. There it goes. Took its sweet time, but it got there in the end. Got Waller. I got Plague Bearer. Gonna have some armor. Hey, hey, how you doing? Explosions. That flame shield will do a conduit right here. On northwest. We're gonna all of this. Like so, there you go. And to southeast, how are we doing over here? This is looking A-okay. I mean, that's usually how it goes for a lot, but you have a build that you should probably be able to get it done. So a deep freeze here. Just like so. There we go. We got... And southeast. Is it you dying or damage? I'm surprised it was damage. And this way on to northeast. Okay, this is doing alright for the time being. This is also a protection. Chill now. Our flame shield is about to come back off cooldown for emergency purposes. Then, even if I am protecting, just in case. That's nothing. Freeze here, got a vampire, getting cold chinning with a multi-shot. Through that way. Now too. And we'll head over here to this side. Watch out for all of those. Protection's still up, fortunately, because that would have been a death sentence hanging out where I was. Right on through this way. I'm not using a video broadcast for my camera. Here, freeze that now. Like so. There you go. How Southwest is doing. What are we doing with this? Sign. Video broadcast, I'll use it for the mic filter. I'll use it for. And let's see what Southwest is looking like after we kill this. We're really close to the next of the Guardian. There we go. Nice shrine here. Let's see where they end up popping off. There they are. Alright, armor here. Got that blizzard going. Keep coming. Got that fire coming here too. Kind of gross. Same shield because they are approaching. Yep. Always one of them wants to jump us. That one. Up here. Blizzards around. They're still in the area. Okay, one died. That explosion. Some armor as I go through here. And we need to deep freeze. We're in good shape. Blood again. Back to town. What did Bonner do? What'd you do? Yeah, he runs out of time. Alright, heal here, like so. How are we doing now? Not gonna kill fires from the cooldown reduction. Ice flares. Lightning slowed burning. Lightning crits. Damage crowd injured. No. Chain light lucky hit. Willpower all stats. There we go. Back at it again. Right on in. This is fate. Interesting. Kind of thing we used to do like Uber Lilith or CZ value. Southwest side, how we do here? How are we looking? Right over on northwest. Freeze this, do one of these, and we'll deep freeze here now too. Oh, you only try once. You're not a hard stuck then. What do you mean? Stuck means like nothing you do is good enough. Go again. Go again. Yeah, explosion. Let's move over here. Watch out for terrors. There you go. All through this way. We're healing. That like so. There you go. Here on northeast, our first shrine. This one's rocking artillery. Maybe just get out of the way so I can click it. That'd be great. That'd be great. There it is. I can click. Supposedly, there it is. On to northeast. Do some of this. We'll just keep on moving along. Champion. Don't mind if we do. Here's suppressor. We got some more Tempest activity. A little laggy now, aren't we? A little bit, a little bit. Freeze over here like so. There you go. That's all good. More blizzard everywhere. Oh, I'm gonna shield. Get out of those terror circles. Terrifying that way. On to northeast. Got that Waller, got that Vampiric. Get it again. And Abomination. Let's see what we're up to right through here. The armor for that champion. Okay, the northeast through here. How are we doing with that? Careful with the explosions. Flame shield. Not up here. The shrine. The shrine is a blast wave. Yeah, it is. He's in this. Do you freeze? Yes. No. Maybe. There you go. That's better. Fire chain and summoner still over here on this side. Shenanigans there. We'll go down this way. Rid of the champions as we go. What else is going on with this? Like so. There you go. Freeze here now too. Careful. Our Waller. Careful of all the circles. A lot of circles. Bad AoE. Bad. Do southwest. We're gonna drop our blizzard around. Now too. Go. Now what are we up to? Going southwest. Right through here. We're gonna deep freeze these now too. That roll in. With this. Freeze this now. Whoops. That out of the way. Plague Bearer and all. Let's go. Let's see how we're doing. Here and around that side. Keep moving. Just keep moving. Cold Enchanted. Shield that way. A lot of lunatics. Out of the way of those. Oh, there's one right here too. Teleport into one that was in the process of exploding immediately as I touched it. Figure. And one blizzard for all. There's another shrine. That shrine. Probably used for the bosses. It's channeling. Okay, well. I mean, we did something. How we're doing with this. Through here, gonna deep freeze on the shrine. Vampiric, mortar, and all. Okay. More blizzard out here. And get the guardians up. Just keep going. Just keep going. There's more of this. Let's heal. Rolling through. Got lunatics going. Oh no. Flame shield just went off because she didn't have any evades like I thought she did. Explode. Watch out for these. Explosive now. Flame shield and all. The guardians should be here shortly. A lot of AoE right there. There they go. Now we're going up here to get that shrine. And or stay out of the way. One way or another. Probably a good plan. Deep freeze there too. It's okay. Alright. Down this way. Freeze in the AoEs. There you go. No shield. Stay out of trouble is what I need to do. Electrified obelisk there. It's not staying out of trouble. Definitely not. Blizzard here. AoEs. Flame shield. One left now. Do this way. I can deep freeze again. Whoops, already dead. That's fine too. Blood. Not the town. Bardu in us. Never packs an item to first slot. Thanks, I think. Oh, so we open up you. Let's go ahead and hit the next one. Yeah, it's one of those. Just come back a little bit later when you're fresher. Take another look at it, give it another shot. Back in again. Okay. That's why I left that pretty close to leveling, but not one of the big jumps, of course. 24 next, I believe, is what we're working on. Let's see. We got demons, we got snakes, and of course, with the demons, lunatics. Extra health lunatic, too. Extra gross, in fact. A lot of stuff on this corner being extra nasty to me. Going around here, let that blizzard do its thing over that way. Some of this, there you go. Fire chance is still hanging out. Yes, it is. It'll die soon, and it'll just be over here while it does. Lunatics, we get for those one way or another, no problem. Around here on the other side, give me some armor. Thank you. Vile fiends here are fine looking today. We're working on oppressor. This is fine. Use these now too. We're going around here. Like so. There you go. Helltide has risen. Sure. What's up here? Freeze on the corner. There can. There they can. Summoner. Frozen. Plague Bearer. Those scions and the lightning are out in full force this time. Alright, we can work our way on the outsides and hopefully have space to work with. But watch out for the Plague Bearer. Side, what we have over here. Anyways, he's cleaning up all that. Keep this over here. Careful with that one. Now what are we up to? Watch for explosions. Like that potion. Fine. Again, a little bit jostled off of our flame shield as well. High latency. Not a lightning in that one. We do not want to get caught by it. No, thank you. Gotta play a little safe now, especially lunatics abound. There. What are they? Nagari Scion. That's the word. Not the nightmare. Random N-word. Obviously, nightmare. Those other words don't exist. Go through here and get that flame shield. How we're doing. Got 3/4 of a cooldown on the enchantment version now. Be a little bit safer about it. Right, here's more. Trash mobs, nothing too dangerous. Shrines around the corner. Do one of those like so. This is alright. Flame shield here. That way. Wow, shamans and all. What do we have here? Artillery shrines. Fine. Let's go this side. Presser, no thank you. Oh, yeah, okay, we'll deep freeze again. Rushers. Sorted that side, no problem. Lunatic going off. Flame shield. Careful with this. Armor up here now too. The explosions. Oh dear. Got a little bit of cooldown before next time I can use the flame enchant, so I'll be a little slow about pushing in. NYC do the thing. Throw the blizzards up front, a little bit on me, just in case they get any bright ideas. No problem. Up here, whoops, that's not a good spot to be in, not at all. All the barriers are up and we're okay. Mortars. Freeze in this area, a lot of circles, a lot of lunatics, a lot of chaos. Guardians have arrived. Shrines to work with are gonna pop up here. Be back here a little bit. Drop those blizzards down on the retreat. There we go. Not bad at all. Here, there, he got him. Got into a nice little pact. That's always a big mistake. At Pardue. On to the next one. Got his treasure goblin back on. Oh, nice. Pick up another potion over here, I suppose.
You won't
Thanks.
find a better healer in all the steps.
Another. Well, let's go. Back inside. I appreciate that red and gold has the option, and blue and gold has the option, and the other colors is just like, here's your really pale, lame silver. Like, oh, thanks. Oh, thanks. They just didn't do the palette colors justice. How many of them? Not good enough. No, not good enough. These guys boned up, whatever's left. So these are getting pretty dead though. Heading over to that southwest side. Flame, shield, and all. Threw this away. Bone for all archers. Got a ballista down here. Thinking it's gonna catch us. No, thank you. Heal here, all the way. What are we up to with that? Flame shield. All good. Southwest now. It's fine. Keep rolling. Just keep rolling. Please. With this. Right. Ballista there? I don't think so. Maybe. These spiders. Southeast next up. After these are mostly clear, there is a summoner still hanging out. There we are. Back down this way. The shield's ready to go again, so that's cozy. Let's see what else is going on. Leave the blizzard there. And that dude's saying there's a lethal here for me. Do this. I grab that, just in case. A little nasty for a second. That up now too. Go and drop blizzards. Drop more up front. Just have to kill this up. We got 7 or 13 potions. Should be fine. This feels like it's a lot less than it is because of the having 13 conduit. Didn't realize I was going into that, but sure, I'll take it. Pay that much attention to the shrine on the map. And so what's over here? More spiders. Elite spiders. All of this. Go. Free bone off of the conduit. Ballista is trying to turn on us. Didn't get to do the thing. No more conduit and all though. Get rid of big champions. Southeast has the dead end. Ash mobs over there probably, so we'll go northwest next. Frost note, it's fine. Let's get rid of the ballista next. That one's gonna freeze momentarily. There it goes. Keep on moving. North or west. What do we have up here? Close to the Guardians. Soon, very soon. All the things. Here's our coal enchanted. We'll freeze that now too. There's you. Go northeast. What are we doing with all of that? It's cold enchanted and all. Freeze these now too. And defreeze here. There's a charge for the bosses. This is artillery. Pretty nice. Good killing this stuff. Guardians have arrived. down here. Grab that artillery. Freeze these. Get out of trouble. Top thing to do is stay out of trouble. No. Dead. Solid. Success. Inventory's full again, eh? No, that's okay. We can deal with that. Whoops. Lots of things we already know we don't want, like this. And then that one. Grab the rares. Put points into the glyph. Oh, I haven't already. Back to town to inventory. Shattered Adventurer's gloves, eh? Already marked that something I don't want. I'll remember what was on. Doesn't matter. Talk to Satsuki. We need to go visit the vendor, though. So much junk to get rid of here. Alright, ice blades, maximum life lightning spear. Helmets are always pretty much just guaranteed junk. Don't need this. What's the gloves doing? Still only have 843 gloves. Tragic, really. Great. Don't want this one. Don't want that. Whoops. Here. No, that's a no-go. Total armor potion capacity. No. Boots are a no. Don't want this. Mana cost reduction teleport. No to that. No to these. So many rings. So little time. Wizard did not max out the roll on the damage. Not a good glacial. Crit strike damage, overpowered damage, min rolls, damage to burning enemies. Wait, what's damage to burning? Not that great, I suppose. Overpower, close, no. Core frost, I don't want that one. Damage reduction, burning, conjuration, shrine buff dex. This out of the way, we are good to go. Just like the sound it makes. Good old splash. Sigils, yes he does. Let's go. Come in. Oh, changing it up a little bit. I see. Something over there at the wardrobe. These things happen quite frequently around these parts. Minus with Fawn. That's the one thing he is fast about. He does not care about cosmetics. Steed NYC and I, you never know when the mood strikes. The wardrobe calls. You must respond. Going through all cleavers. We're heading over here and getting the crossbow out of the way. No ballista. Not allowed. Whoops, no. Another one. There's always more. Southeast next. Let's see what we're over here doing. Through this way. Not like that. One of those now, too. Go arachnid horrors. Do that while we're at it. Going around and around. Heal a little bit. Popping over here. We're gonna deep freeze in the corner. Get a champion, of course. And Shadow Enchanted, Electrified Obelisk. We got mortars. We got all the things going on right here. And almost all the things are also dead. Mortar's still hanging out. Long. Moving over this way. Got a ballista through here. All of that. Spreading the AoE everywhere. Like so. There you go. A lot of circles. Deadly circles. Way of it. One now northeast. Heal again. Artillery shrine. Not a bad situation. Right through here, we'll freeze that now too. There you go. Off the lance and all. Electrified obelisk under half. It's fine. Not a bad situation. Heal again. Lordy. Deep freeze, please. Not a bad deal. That's fine. Flame shield. Going through here. Summoner. That poison enchanted. Shadow enchanted. Fine. Another ballista. This one's got a guardian champion. Two of them. Not ideal. But it's handled. There's a vampiric. Frozen here. Freeze these now too. Northwest. Fire enchanted plague bear and an electrified obelisk. Oh. Careful. Not bad. I think get rid of the champion on the corner. There's a ballista over there on the left. To be dealt with. Ooh. I'm sure it shot me, but it didn't do that much. Back up here on northeast. Way up to deep freeze the shadow enchanted. Tempest, Vampiric. Guardians have arrived. We got a shrine up here. This is the protection shrine. Off of that, we'll do some of this just point blank. All the damage things, not too much to worry about for the time being. Yeah, before we even have to worry about the protection wearing off, yeah. More than enough Poda power. Back to town again. Candy protection shrine. For once, just when we needed it without much planning. It was just there, ready to go. Ready to get a potion back. Take that. Too shabby. Here's the next one. Back inside I go. Red and green. Of course, not quite the right green, but she's trying. She's trying, damn it. The fur on her ear was a little more white, too. More seasonal, more festive. Go over here on northeast. What we got here? Snakes and lichens. Snakes and wolves. Southeast side. Those aren't dead yet, but they're getting close there. This now too. Here you go. Onto this side. What we have here? We got some Shadow Enchanted. We got. Well, they're all pretty dead. This is the Channeling Shrine. I'll take and see what's going on down southwest. Move this away. Not bad. That go do its thing. Here, flame shield there. Keep running, just keep running. That now too. There you go. Look at the armor. We'll take a look at what's going on up here. Fine. Shield is all good. Channeling, so I can decrease here and get it back pretty quickly. And do all the things just like so. There you go. Multi-shots. Again. And terrors. Bad deal. Fine. Deal. And what are we doing over here? Conduit Shrine. I'll take you. Head into the suppressor. Get rid of all of that. Going through by obelisk shenanigans. Now we're going northeast. What's up here? There's a cold enchanted. We got some plague bearers. All the things they do. Fine. Alright, what's next? What's up here? Cold enchanter that just exploded. Shielding to do just in case. What's up here on northeast? Already pretty close to getting the guardians in 2 minutes. The shrines, I suppose. Freeze on this side, heal up a little. There's an electrified obelisk. That is dead. Teleporters. Closing in on death. Alright, so not a shrine this time, but it's alright, I guess. This is fine. This is perfectly fine. It all happened so fast. Wizards around. One of these on myself. I'm not here doing bone prisons on me too. I see. Try obelisk. No, thank you. See how we're doing. I can freeze that one. Nope, actually I can't. Unstoppable because of all the amount of frozen we've already done. Here, kill. We'll freeze you. Bit of this. Replace that. Reserve with something a little stronger. There we go. I'm gonna defreeze all the circles. I see he's coming in on the Orglav Cage Beam. Nope. Solid. Okay, more XP than this. The next one goes to 24. Leveling. We're leveling. Slowly but surely. Oh, it's the wild fawn. He has returned. World boss is spawning in about 15 minutes. For those who care about that sort of thing, there you go. Let me go ahead and heal. Ready again. Back inside. This is fine. This is perfectly fine. Latency just insists on being over 100 today. Hardly seen it go lower, but it's playable. Barely noticeable at 100. Not great, but functional. Again, they don't go much lower than 90 anyway. Seen it go to 70, like probably like maybe 2 days. Unfortunate but true. Well, that bot just did not want it to go where I wanted it to go, now did it? Right back. And just just keep walking, I suppose. Get those charges back on the evade so I can bone up some stuff. There you go. Fine, lots of blizzard there. Something hurt. Snake took a big chunk out of me. Lightning's coming now too. Oh dear, frozen and all. Now we got some elites going. Tempest here, lightning enchant. I'm gonna do a deep freeze. Oh, they're all coming along. Do not need all that pressure. Fine. This now too. Moving along over here. These through that. Let's go down southwest. Take a look at these. Let me armor and take a look at what's going on up this way. Flame shield is fine. Keep that rolling. Enchantments off cooldown. That's all we really care about, that sort of thing. Keep it rolling right through here, northwest. So, how are we looking on shrines? Where are they at though? So far, nothing. Hey, don't go into that lightning. Do not need that. Plenty of good time. All fine. The deep freeze on the other side. Shocking ball pod lag. Got our explosive duo. Hanging out. Ooh, lightning, please. No, no, no. Leave that. I'm wearing Scions. Doing A-okay. Northeast to see what we got to play with up here. This is a protection shrine. Giving us something. Not too many. Blizzard around, they're coming through. Got unstoppable to do a little more damage to this, just to speed things up even more. South side, there we go. Got obelisk, we got a suppressor, got all the things. Like so, there you go. That, chilling wind here is doing that. We're doing the flame shield deal. This, careful with the terrifying circles. Another deep freeze. Lightning enchanted. We got teleporters. We got an explosive, and we have a terrifying. Just like that. Flame shield and all. All A-okay. Another shrine over at that end. What's it gonna be? That one is a channeling. Alright, heal again. Nice champion out of the way for that health situation. Move along. Fine. Careful. Potions I can grab. I don't want to need them. Building up towards our guardians. Spray bear's going pop. There's no channeling. Let's see what else is up here for us. More things to kill, please. Where are they at? There's some trash mobs. Don't need elites to speed this up proper. So far, not so much. Getting there though. Cyan. Alright, guardians have arrived. So we're gonna go down here. Pop up there where I last killed stuff. I'm gonna channeling. Here they come. He's in the group. Just to be safe. Players always love to just jump me. On to this one. That barrier. Nice. And here's blood to 24. I don't have a big jump every 25. That would feel maybe a little less daunting. We're getting there. We're getting there. Alrighty. Now, what are we up to? On to the next one. What we got going on over here? Got that lucky one. Alright, food is gonna in the oven. She's gonna be right back a lot. There's the steed. She's still here though. Alright, welcome back. Let's see what we got going on over here. Actually, did I accept and then accept the other thing? We got both of the things up here. No, it's good. It's fresh. All sorted. And over here on southeast. Alright, gonna pop this right down. It's all moving. Move that away. And all good. Moving. Just keep moving. Freeze and all. Fine. Got that now too. And get up to with this. Careful. Evenly bear the blizzard behind as I go. Like ballista? The ballista? No, the blizzard, you dum-dum. Deep freeze. Alright, there's the champion sorted. Got the vampiric. And to southeast we go. Spooky spooky. Skeletons. Whoops, exploding. Things are exploding. Don't stand there. You do not want to be there. Alright, to southeast we go. Careful, flame shield just went off. I need to get outside of these electrified obelisks. That is pain and suffering. Terrifying. I'm gonna be over here. Do a little bit of armoring up. It's still working back there. Get a little careful now while I'm waiting for my flame shield to come back. There's an artillery. Moving, just keep moving. Gives me that Iron Maiden feeling without as much capability to spam, then that's it. Around over here, got this rolling too. Now, this southeast side. How are we doing over this way? So, there you go. Freeze. This. Keep running, just keep running. What are we up to with that? It's looking okay for the time being. This is a lethal shrine. Okay, a lethal shrine it is. We'll deep freeze here. Got a champion on my right and right on me. That one and that one died quite nicely. Little Tybalt's Unstoppables. Our resource returns pretty nice too. Suppressor, how do you do? Up over here. There we go, freeze this again. And we'll take a look at what we got up here. Shield us. Watch out for the explosions. Got some frozen going on here too. Quarter of a cooldown on the enchantment. Fine. Got frozen out of here. Keep that now too. I'll be frozen again. Dragons have arrived. Okay. So we got a shrine all the way down there on the south side with Steed. Grab. This is protection. Solid. We'll head over here. Blizzard that way. Maybe also blizzard on these guys. Everybody's coming around. Blizzard everywhere. Poison enchanted mortar and fire enchanted. Gonna be freeze. I'm just kind of vibing. Got about half of the shrine still left. I need the whole thing before these things are dead, is my guess. I don't know. Maybe this one's gonna hang out for a little bit. One there. Alright, no more protections. Vibe up here. There we go. Got it done. Grab this. Points and tears of blood. Back to Ked Bardu. Now, what are we doing here? World boss spawning in a few. Like 5 minutes and some change. We can head to the world boss and get some of that gear off. And I'm gonna inventory space for it. Sure, I do. Where is it at right now? Southeast of Zarbin's at. Right. It's an abracadabro. Sure. I don't know if that was actually a. Looked like a necro in the corner of my eye. I don't think it was a Sorc. Okay. To the world boss, I go. Right around this way. My glyph is 20 something? Obviously, it's 20 something. Let's see here. My Paragon 24. Yeah, that's the one. Approaching 25. Still requires a charge to use. I know. It's awful. Alrighty, here we are at the world boss. Less than 5 minutes until it spawns. Gonna chill right here. Gonna be right back to the stretch break. When I come back, of course, it'll be world boss time. Alright, I am back. I've got 45 seconds till the world boss is here. Looks like somebody wanted a blizzard kind of build, doesn't it go? Alright, she has to go after the world boss. The horror, the horror. Napoli. I don't know what Napoli is. Sure, I guess it has pepperoni, mushroom, Spanish onion, basil, mozzarella on a pizza. But, yeah, did I level as a blizzard? I think I did level as a blizzard. Obviously not this build because it probably would have had some sort of basic skill in it for a little bit. But, yeah, it's been a while. It's been a while. Did I use the frostbolt? I probably did use frostbolt for a little while, but usually I don't level anything too far different than what it ends up being in game. So it's not like it can't be done. But the amount of how much I could throw down blizzards and everything like that was, of course, not the same as it is now. Definitely something you can do. Professional Italian Football Club. I have a feeling it's named after the place where that professional football club, Italian club, football club comes from. So it makes sense. Just realized this Ashava also didn't die instantaneously. We're slacking. We're all slacking. How dare we? He did a whole Italian football club. Yes, very impressive indeed.
Oh, well done.
Go. Enchant Electrified Obelisk. We get that Malignant Heart. We'll head back to town. Actually, I may as well head back to Head Bardu.
Thanks.
To do the abattoir thing some more. Tomato sauce, pizza sauce. Yeah, that would make sense. Although I guess you'll do eat the pizza without the sauce. Plenty of people, in fact. I don't know. I don't know that much about pizza because I don't eat that. Anyway, inventory needs to be done a little bit. Let's see if we actually ended up with something nice from the world boss. Not see those 925s yet. End up on the focus. Shame. 905 mana cost reduction. All stats, lightning crit basic. No, we don't need these. 920. 917. No. Where's my world boss loot? There we go. A wand. Core skill, ultimate skill, mastery skill. Damage to stunned. What I want. 925 dagger. All stats, intelligence, damage to stun, damage to frozen. I'm not like super crazy about that one. 917s. Here, we're gonna throw what we got away here for the time being. Better than nothing. A little cleaner now. Let's see what else is going on here. Oh, we still apparently have some time. And then the pants. We don't want this. 924s. No. Resistances here. It's not terrible. It's not great either. 904s, I don't need you. Boots here are pass. Amulet this way. Interflames, damage reduction, pyromancy, fire damage. Nah, none of that.
Precious stone.
Alright, good to go.
Beautifully cut.
Alright, so the last one for NYC tonight. Should be mighty fine. Let's go. Right back at it at a tier 7. It has that cute little 2023 icon. I'm pretty sure I have it unlocked, but I don't spend that much time in chats. I mean, I may, when I raid people, I suppose I can check it out then. I remember I haven't set that stuff. Freeze. All of this. So, there you go. Do a little bit of armor. Just like so. This. Old enchanted. Shivering ball Codlac. Just shivering away on this own little spot downstairs. Keep on moving over here and take a look at what we got. Ball Codlac, you betcha. Going northeast. Right through here. Got that Banshee rolling. Heal, and heal some more. Not bad. No flame shield here while we're at it. That's sorted. So, Coda bonk. Everybody dead. This. There's a Tempest. And somewhere there was a champion. Actually, it's more on the southeast side. We walk right by it. There it is. There it was. A lot of Plague Bear there. Did not want to get hit by. No, thank you. Shield still off cooldown. Feels good. I'm rolling around like so. How do you do? How do you do? fine. Storm Guard here. Grab this stuff. Let's see what we're doing with the lethal. Here while we're there. That all sorted. Now we're going northwest. Shield. These. All moving along like so. Got that channeling shrine. How we doing? And go northeast and or southwest. We'll go north. Play southwest though. That's a dead end. Go through here. Watch out for that ghost. Through this way. Gonna freeze this. And blizzard. Take its toll on everything in it. But we're just thinking about it. Now let's go over here. Out of this range. Gross. A little closer for comfort. Too close for comfort. There's Electrify Obelisk and Tempest going on here. Out of the lines. That's fine. Blast Wave. Probably should have held on to this one. Wesley might do it for us. Alright. We got to kill and activate the Guardians. Around this side. Got a Plague Bearer. Got some Cold Enchanted. That Plague is gonna go off. No thank you. What are we doing up here? Got some Ghosts going. That's sorted. Okay, what's next? It's back this way. Alright, Guardians have arrived. Going southwest, get out of the explosions. And they spawn down there with him with the blast wave. I think. Easy mode. Yeah, there you go. GG. Let's see. Thanks for playing. Sweet dreams. I'm gonna take it that you're going to sleep. GG. Back to Kedbar do I go. Okay, let's take a look at what I got here. The old inventory before I go craft some more sigils here. Okay, back at it again. What's in storage? I may as well go over here to the occultist. Curses of disobedience. What's the roll on it? Not a max one, not a max one, not interested. Even max ones at this point. I think I have way too many sitting around in inventory. Save them all for a while. People strike, chance, chill, injured. I don't get upgrades that often. Basic, stun, shield, burning. Strike, cold resistance, damage reduction, distant dodge chance. Alright, so let's craft some of these up here. Which ones do I want? Well, she's done. 6 is on her own. For now, we'll do a few of those. See how that looks.
Nice.
And if it looks pretty smooth, we'll go up to the next ones. Alright, we are running the Tybalt, so better than when we weren't earlier. I'm pretty sure we weren't earlier. I'm not absolutely certain though. It's been a while. Quite a few hours since we last had her go in solo. We shall see. Sorcs always have the smug looks. Very uppity gals. Let's go. See what we've got going on over here. Got ghosts. Of course they would give me ghosts in the first round for solo shenanigans in a while. Of course they would. Now let's go northwest and see what's going on up this way. Who's gonna follow you? The deep freezes. I have no idea what's coming up here. Kill some stuff. Go. And to the north. And up there. Of course, we're also laggy a little bit when it's just me. Go figure. Let me armor up. These. Nothing too nice yet. Off of those shots they're taking. I did not want to get hit by. Plague Bearer and Vampiric on this stuff. I'm gonna hit that one with freeze. Watch out for the Plague Bearer popping off. Let's go over here to the Channeling Shrine. Grab it. Hand it over. That armor. There you go. Heading over here on southeast. Through this way. That's all good. Da-da-da-da-da. And freeze again. Freeze here. Heal up that way. Got that Waller, that Poison Enchanted. See what's up with that. Along like this. Freeze this now too. Careful, we're going through. Tybalt's running and all that. Watch out for what those phantoms are up to, because they're always up to no good. Poison Enchanted, time was pretty decent. I left some elites back there, could have picked up some more on, but it's alright. Gotta follow, that's fine by me. I got plenty more where that came from. Northwest side with the Wraith, no thanks. I'm going through here. Okay, there you are. There you go. Flame Shield freeze the champ. Good. Moving over here northeast, what we have out this way. Some shenanigans going on. Nothing too big, nothing too bad. So use a lethal shrine. More crit, more fun. Sounds like a plan. Northwest, I got some more trash for me. Chubby. I'll decrease these. I got a Shadow Chain, I got a Shock Lance, I got a Cold Enchanted. Everything on it. We'll keep on going right through here. There's some champions that way. Let's see what we can find up here. We're healing. We don't need that. The healing one I just cast everything. Back go for more damage type stuff. A while back, let's freeze this. Like so, there you go. Electrified Obelisk on that side, not a good time for me. All of this, where's my champion? I think I just killed it. And we'll go northeast, we left an explosive there, but that's okay. The champion here. Get in, stay on the outside of this just in case I don't kill that firework the way I want to. Time, there was the explosive that we missed earlier. Again, going southeast, can pick up a potion if I need to. Got time on my hands and walk around a bit, that's okay. We'll find more up here. No worries. Dead end, we go southwest for next. Always enchanted and all. Careful about those explosions. Let me armor and take a look around. Freeze this like so. There you go. Very nice, very nice. What's up here? It's in the elite pile. Electrified Obelisk, we got Terrifying, we got Explosives, Fire Enchanted, and Chilling Winds. A little bit of everything. Right on through. I didn't know what Fawn said. Now he was saying hello. On this one. No, the Frozen. Healing off that side now too. See how we're doing on southeast. Flame shield and all. Like so. There you go. Guardians have arrived. How are we doing here? Right through there. Careful. Careful, careful. 13 on potions right now. Doesn't feel great. About to get a deep freeze here. We can do that. How's that damage looking? Huge Tybalt gains. Let's do that. There you go. Terrors. Keep them all bundled together as long as I can sustain through it. It's okay. Be careful though. That one's gonna take good damage. Nice. Alright, that Frozen is not a friend of mine. Let's let them keep on coming through here. On every side. Yep, yep, yep. Alright, do a little bit of this. There you go. That's a good one there too. Another one's dead. That one's gonna explode. And the other one goes after it. Nice. Just see what you can do. Pretty okay. Gonna 60s for the time being. We got Fawn coming in, so I got them in inventory. Let's head over to Ked Bardu. All lightning coming in. Pretty sure they can hear you. You're loud enough right now. None of that. None of that. Alright, let's go ahead and hit that sigil and grab that one. And we are ready to go again. Is he ready? He is ready. Inside we go. Laggy again. Add one person and all of a sudden all hell breaks loose on latency. If it goes right back down, I would like to keep running my tibs. Thanks. Northwest we go. Right through. Got that Winter Wonderland look. We're going to see plenty of that tomorrow when they start the new event. All of those. Moving over here. Got that ballista action in this one. Times that. Just a 6, so they're gonna look like they're melting really, really fast when we're used to slightly higher even. These spiders will not let me through. Very, very rude. Now we're going on southwest. We're gonna deep freeze and heal up a little bit. Like so. There you go. Freeze this now too. Got that mortar. Like that, shock lance and all. Flame shield here. See what's going on with this. It's all okay. It's fine. Heal here while we're at it. See what else is going. Freeze, get out of that frozen. Freezing each other. Fine. Perfectly fine. Get that out of the way. That's all good. See how southeast is doing. Flame shield and all. This now too. Bad deal. Gonna hit one of those. Down to 30 of my lucky hits. Elixirs. The horror. Get more unstoppable. Mortars. Oh, flame shield, not the auto. It's okay. We're all right on time. Sure we are, but we'll stay on me. Do that one. That's dead. Now the wall is done. Southwest next. Armor, meat, and throw some blizzards about. Champion. I died with just that. That's okay. It's fine. It's a dead end. We gotta go back here and kill them anyway. Champions did die and everything. Let's get out of the mortars. Walking out of frozen. That's not a good feeling. Out of the way. That ball of lightning is melting things away. Solid. Let me get some potions. We have this. Burn that off a little bit. Barrier's gonna eat a little bit. Freeze that. The champion if possible. Let's see what this is. This is the conduit shrine. And take that and melt the elites now too. Summoner here. Let me move over here on northwest. This. There you go. Mortar. Got that frozen. All the explosions on that soul release. Of this, drop a blizzard here on the champions and a deep freeze on the side. There's a lightning enchanted about to go down. Nice in northwest. Last wave for the bosses. Leave that there for me at the moment. Got going on the west. Clear that stuff out. I'll probably do a pretty good job of it while he's got the blast wave here. Put this up. Watch out for that frozen circle. You do not need that. Flame shield. There you. And thank you very much. Alright, dragons are coming very shortly. Maybe I better kill this champion, perhaps. Summoner, yeah. Alright, moving over here to the last wave. Hopefully Fawn doesn't die over there while he's got them entertained. Over here on southwest. Got flame shield, or a deep freeze in this group. Waller, fire enchanted, cold enchanted. This, blizzard here with me. Not quite in range to get the blast wave that we want. There it is. It's gonna explode. Southwest to next. A little bit light on cooldowns, ready to go here. There you go. Explosive. I don't want to be there. I don't want these. Blast wave up on them. Okay, poison. Whatever it is. Looks like he's mostly frozen though, so he doesn't get in to drop them. Solid. Okay, that's good. 2 blood. I'll take this. Back to Ken Bardu. This is fine. This is perfectly fine. Nuts. I got one more 6 on me before we go back up to 7s. That's the thing. Just came out of that portal. Should be fine. And back in I go. Rinse repeats. Rinse repeats. My Sorc has a better jawline than his Sorc. My character clearly has the better face. No. Nope. Definitely not better. Let's go northwest. Let's go. Alrighty, Lycan again. Lycan vampire this time around. With the shield. Like so. And to northwest we go. Resist now. What are we up to? Gary. Champion to deal. Oh, that explosive. I think I'm outside of it. I think I was maybe actually. My heal was enough to put me inside. Explosive. I play a dare introduction, so it wasn't so bad. Blizzard does have a definite car wash energy. So hear this. Alright, explosive, heal this like so. Out of the way. Nice. Moving, we're moving. That now too. That, leave this up like so. We have to see with all that. Go on here. My obelisk, we got some mortar, we got chilling winds, we got all the things. Like so. Got the mortar, got chilling winds still hanging out. My obelisk, where's your obelisk at, buddy? Take that though. Stuff, watch out for the mortar now. Oh, careful. Not bad. Not bad. And I'll get those potions, we'll heal up here and go in southwest. Taking a look at these, we got that, hit that flame shield, like so. Let's move on over here and freeze up for champions. We got some mortars. We got poison enchant. And of course, all those things have that lightning. I do not care for this. Not done on D3s here. Got mortars. I got poison enchanted. We got all sorts of things that are handled. Let's go through to next. Crash mob will hit him with a flat. Frost Nova? That's the word, a Frost Nova. Stay outside of the frozen here. So a teleporter. That lightning's going wild. Care for it. Pretty good now. Go down here on Southwest. Good night to you, Sunny. Sweet dreams. Let's go north and west out here. This is all A-okay. I'm fine. Looking fly. That's all good now, southeast side. There's about half of the enemies left to go. 4 Guardians. Gonna deep freeze in the Cold Enchanted Frozen pack. 2 Vampirics where we were coming from. And a Waller here. Blizzard takes out the blood bombs, I think, that way. All fine. Frozen there. Ooh, that hurts. That hurts. Flame shield here. We're working. Southeast. Did that take my auto enchant? I'm not sure. What I don't think it did. Buffs are hard to read. Just too many things. Not show me what I need to know all the time. Southwest side. On through this way with my lethal. Use this way. 2 mini AoEs. I don't want to sit in those. I'm thin out a bit. Enchanted Terrifying. Good. Go over here. Top for the champions. Pretty good. Alright, north, south, southwest. There's a summoner. We got a fire enchanted. Heal up here, like so. There you go. All fine. Not a bad deal at all. Get that out of the way. And through here. We got suppressors, we got fire enchanted. Got a freeze like that. That going like so. And vampiric, how you do? West out here is almost enough to do. Almost enough to do the Guardians. Showing up pretty shortly, I don't know. Shrines, just gonna move out from when they're gonna spawn and a little bit of a cleaner go at it. Armor here, that's gonna hurt. Flame shield just went off. Okay, more of this. The obelisks. Freeze when I can. Need to get out of AoE range. Got some blizzard going. Like so. There you go. Oops. Or Blink Swift. Hits me with the lightning that time. Alright. So I'm gonna move it up to 7s. Again, I think I'm just gonna put on the other pants. Should be a-okay. I'll go ahead and switch that out in advance. There it is. I'm gonna go grab some stuff. Yeah, we can just leave these tries and come back. Alright, so 7. Grab 3 of those. And we go. Walkie to try and make the bosses spawn the right spot. Right. Here we go again. At it. Wish I had like a really bright white staff or something. She's got that red, but she doesn't have quite that Christmassy look. It isn't quite like the Santa Claus energy that we want. Alright, now these are just champions and some trash. Clear out those, no problem. Here, we want to still do evades through things for the bomb, but other than that, the extra damage, that's okay. We're on here. Add the damage, it's okay. Alrighty, now shadow enchanted things. That's sorted, going southwest. Through this way. All fine and good. Been a-okay. Don't mind if we do. Got 2 over here. Southeast, we have that shield. Oh, we're going. Hey, welcome in, Raiders. I'm Faith, the neighborhood Diablo 4 main. This is what I do 6 nights a week from around 7 p.m. EST. All until the early morning. How are you doing? Welcome in. How was the stream? Enchanted. React devilish. Once again, moving on to this front. How are we doing there? Gonna deep freeze here. Like so. Fire enchanted. Going well, it's going well. Grinding the Avatar Desire like mad. On this clip, it's almost 25 now for the Blizz Sorc. Looking pretty okay. See how this is looking a little low on potions right now, though. A little slacker about talking to the healer outside. Cool. Go ahead and do a little bit of that. Ah, Zerial run. Solid. Getting good today. So potions. Got one now, too. Cold enchanted. RNG is terrible for Duriel. Thousands of runs, so it'll have quite a few things. The things I've been missing drop for everybody dozens of times. It is what it is. The armor and to southeast. There's a blast wave shrine. Probably a good one to save. We wanted to try and rig it, but I'll roll with this. Get that freeze. Champion out of the way. Like so. There you go. What do we have out here? Shock lances and all. Deep freeze onto this edge. Nice, nice. See 2 grandfathers drop. That's not mine. More Doombringers than I can count, but not recently. I have somebody on roster who really wants a Doombringer. Hasn't happened for him yet. Like Enchanted, Terrifying, and Vampiric here. On through those. I'm gonna hit that like that. That away. That Lightning Enchanted. Here. Okay, for the moment, sure we are. That one's about to die while just running around in my blizzard. That's his mistake. Keep on going through here on southeast. How are we looking with that? One of those. We've got that frozen duo here. Deep freeze on all these. While we're here, we're gonna hit that shout out to I React. There you go. If I don't die while I'm chilling. There we are. Nice. Southeast. Enchanted, under half. Not bad. Over here. Yeah, that plague. There we go. Alright, flame shield up here into southwest. Max range to mastery, defense of Devouring Blaze, and just a smidge under max and CR. Take it right over Melted Heart. Actually, I don't have the defensives on mine, but I do have Devouring Blaze on mine. It was working for her pretty alright. Over here, Conduit on northwest. Solid, solid. Yeah, I don't have the Melted Heart to even play with, so I got something actually very similar to that on mine. Very similar. There you go. Definitely can be done. Mortar, watch for that one doing the AoE. You got frozen there, no problem at all. We're gonna put that like so. Got that wretch rolling like this. How are we doing on time? Fine. I'm not having a shrine ready at the moment. Like the pawn maybe left, the other one on that backside, but it's so far. I know, it's right there. It's not bad. Not bad. Please, flame shield. Yeah, he did leave it. Okay. Champion, you need to go. Yeah, it is a very awful thing when it feels like it's all or nothing. You notice a big difference between somebody wearing like Shaco right now and then not. You can maybe get things that are very, very comparable, but it's just pretty nice plug and play. Uber. In this case, Fawn doesn't have. So he's had a lot longer road to adjust than those of us who just have it. Frozen. This now too. Watch out for this. Potions. Shield that way. Yeah, crazy. You can come on in. Guardians have arrived, so we're going back over here with Fawn. He's got his shrine that he can use. That's where the bosses are, right there. Or did he leave it? I don't know if he did or not. Maybe he did. Read this. On this side, I'm gonna deep freeze this. Like so. Here you go. Crazy. After this one. Use that one. Enchanted shock lance. And this way. How are we doing with that one? Going over this way. That hurt a lot. Flame shield just went off. This way. Thank you! Sweet dreams to you. Thanks for the raid. Alright, going over here. I have no flame shield now. I have very low potions. There. Through this way. I'm gonna come up. A lot of heat. A lot of heat for this, trying to go over here. Got no potions now. One of them kind of moving this way, but not a whole lot. Alright, so he's got conduit. And I don't know if this is high value. Like this. With conduit. So this is very dangerous now. Get cooldowns back, just kind of chill. Got one there with a conduit, so I'm gonna get my flame shield to heal me up a little bit. Got 240, got the potions here, and heal up before I engage. Of course, got that long cooldown on the flame shield, unfortunately. It did go off earlier. The armor, one of those, careful with this. Flame shield like so, there you go. Moving along, not bad, not bad. Just don't die, watch out for circles. Doing okay with this. There. Closer. More damage value here. Not one left. Get the potions. Just in case here. There's a terrifying plague bearer and cold enchanted, so it's not exactly the scariest thing. For when I drop the poison and big circles when they drop, and we'll be fine. Got that done. A little messy business trying to go all the way back there to that shrine. Sure. Awesome. Making noises back there. I can barely hear them. I can turn them up too much and all of you guys can hear it. Alright, you can now request to join Crazy. I don't invite people because I have way too many people on my friends list. It's a mess for me to go look for you while I'm busy doing stuff. Go ahead and talk to Sechki right here. And go see a little bit about inventory space. Selling this like so. There you go. And the next one, there's Crazy. Go ahead and pop the next one of these. There's 7s we've just been grinding today. We're grinding 8s the other day. Could probably go back up and then we're feeling it. We want everybody to accept. I don't know why my portrait's so borked every time I come out the Ked Bardu. Just that's evil, I guess. Shrouded in mystery. Pop again. Fonz is probably loading as he does. Alright, back on inside. Make sure I'm following. I react devilish. I always feel like that's the least I can do for people who are kind enough to come through and share their community with us. Let me go right on to the southeast here. And if that follow, welcome in. How are we doing over here? Fine. A lot of cultists this time, eh? Plague Bearer. Got some Poison Chanter. We got some Waller activity. Moving on through here. There's a champion set. Get rid of 1. Get rid of 2. He's on the column. Crazy's Infinimist in here now. A little bit of firepower and a nice pull to keep it orderly for us. Alright, was just doing that thing. Let's do this now too. Rolling like that. We're going northeast in a moment. In a moment. Okay, over there. We're gonna pull the next thing. Start CCing them. What we got going on with this? Some trash mobs. No big deal. Mobs out of the way is easy. On to the next. Northwest side. No shrine yet. Let's see what we get. Right through this way. Watch out for terrors. Got a little bit of heat in there. We're gonna deep freeze. Terrifying Vampiric. Poison Enchanted right next to me. Is it just doing its thing? No. We're car washing them today. Spawn is so kindly pointed out. Now it's one of those things like never going to unsee it. Never going to unsee. Car wash build. Freeze to northeast now. Here we go. There's our first shrine. This is another blast wave. I'm gonna take it. Just save it, of course. It's an option. It's explosive immediately out of the way. Pretty solid. Fire enchant and all. Watch out for terrors. Careful with that. With this. Heal again. Not bad, not bad. I'm not gonna explode. I'm gonna go to this dead end just to stay alive, just in case. I'm gonna go southeast. There's a suppressor. Keep raising the suppressor. They don't die first. They die first. So I'm gonna hold that cooldown. Why not? We have so much blast rate. I don't really have to worry. For the time being, we're in good shape. Got frozen sorted. Let's see how southeast is doing. We got 2 wallers here. Fine. Blast waves are running out. And this like so. Waller suppressor. Fine, that's all shiny. Going on southeast, when those guys handle those. Let's see what else is down here for us. This is a protection shrine. A little close to the guardians now, so I probably should have maybe held on to it. That's okay. Alright, just play it safe when we have to. Hopefully don't lose the flame shield early again, we'll be okay. Champion on southeast corner. Gonna throw blizzards on that one for sure. Don't have tips on right now, but evading like I'm trying to use it. Whoops. Old habits die hard. Definitely some vuln value though, that's nice. Lightning enchanted. Let's see what we have over here on northwest. And we have a flame shield. Drop some blizzards as I go with all these little adds. There's another shrine here. That is a channeling, so we'll save that one for the fight. Not the hugest value, but will help. Dragons have arrived. Now we'll be over here. Actually, pretty huge value for Fawn here. Freeze first. I get the thing. Actually, I did get the thing already. That's fine. It's okay, just as long as we don't die, we're all happy. Everybody's happy as long as they don't die. Let's go over here on edge. The damage reduction off the teleports. Going through, make sure everything's got the blizzard. Keep freeze ready to go and go on the screen here where I can see everything. Get the electrified obelisk removed. Manual flame shield, not the auto. Freeze here. It's all good. Damage reduction again. We got follow. Welcome, welcome. Flame shield us. Watch out for that. It's wizard range. I want to be in it so I don't get accidentally smacked. Watch out for plague bearers. Popping off. Night enchanted. Is dead. Solid. Now quite nicely. There we go. Those tears of blood. Going back to Kid Party. Talk to Setsky for 2 more potions. Not too huge, but I'll take every little bit of healing we can get. It's like Necro staying at the weirdest angles in the zoning screen now. I don't really think about it that much when different angles are used. Do I still have the 7s on me? I have 1 more. I might bring it up to an 8 after this one. We'll see how we do. And I need a little bit of inventory cleanup so we can get rid of this stuff right here. Pawns, of course, a little bit. Slow on the loading time, so we'll have an opportunity to do a little bit of inventory here. There you go, just enough to give me some of this back. Like there you go. Appraised? Right through.
Good fortune.
Appreciate the follow and love the lurks. Lurks make Twitch go around. We're good to go. We're good to go. Hopping on down. Maybe that follow as well. Welcome. Okay, this is all good. We got this nice little icy cave to hang out in. Fits our character quite well. 'Tis the season and all. Looks like cannibals, people eaters with the goats. And I kind of expect vampires. It just seems to be that pattern, right? Like a few sets. It's like individually they all roll together. You don't know what you're gonna get. It's kind of like a set few that are combined. It's always the same kind of set. Alright, electrify obelisk, mortar, and teleporter. Yes, it has been great. Appreciate you stopping by. And I came from playing Dead by Daylight before I got into D4. Communities are night and day. D4 has been so good to me. We have this one. All of that. No! And in the background, Fauna saying, fuck DDD, because he came from there too. Breathe that way. Flame shield. Right on through this away. Alright, that is fine. We've got suppressor out here. Yes, Dead by Daylight. Yeah. And let's hit that ultimate. We were pretty sweaty in that for like a year. That's where I started streaming. I came over here and then we haven't looked back. Chillin win, like, so it's a damn fun game, but it is different world over there. Southeast we go. Right on through this away. Flame shield and all. Through here. It's like, I didn't need my mods to have to deal with abuse every day. It's basically what it felt like by the end. Like, we're good. We're good. It's so chill. People who come in actually want to be here and aren't mad. PBD all the time. All they all ever are. They're mad. They're mad. Mortality. Shot dead. Mortar's dead now too. Let's go here in Southeast. Yeah. It really is. Play both sides. Killer main. The most of traffic you can imagine who would come in and why. Side. Chilling winds. We got that Shadow Enchanted and Mortar. A bit more chilling wind out here. We'll go over here on Southwest. Right through there. Freeze this now too. And we'll deep freeze here. My best friends I ever made on Twitch were from that game, but they're also such good friends that I don't care that now I play this. Freeze that one. And that's all good. Mortars here, like so. There you go. Deep freeze on this side now. How are we doing? Those guys look like they're doing mighty fine. Guardians are coming up pretty soon. Fire enchant and all. Yes. 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 That's exactly how. Yeah. Yup. I did that too. And because I had just started Twitch, like that was my first experience being a streamer. Not a great first impression, but we stuck it out anyway until we finally had a game that fit us all even better. Right here. Guardians have arrived. Let's go. So you saved that shrine over there. Some of us probably did. We're gonna move back over here so they can go pick it up, and we're good to go. Got a little bit of the protection left on myself. I should not have hit that teleport like that, but it's okay. A little bit of damage reduction is all I really wanted anyway. Didn't get as much burning value, but it's okay with that. Now I have no more protection, so I'm gonna have to use my own damage reductions and play it safe while these guys still are doing mighty fine out there. Perfect. That works out. Not play as safe and as smart as I could have. I could have saved the shrine, but overall, it works out fine. We go again. Ta-da! Potions, yes, I need one. And I'm gonna go and hit the ones that we have in inventory. I'm gonna have to also do. Actually, I don't have any more. I'm gonna have to craft them. Technically, we could probably do 8. I'll craft 1 8. We'll see how it goes. We're doing 8s regular yesterday. Not much problem. A little different composition right now, but we're not dying currently. And we're using this shrine pretty smart. So, let's see if the 8 suits us here. So the damage, I think, looks okay. No worries there yet. It's always around that 10. Back on in. We go again. Take a breath, and here we go. Southwest side, looking like this. And hit that freeze now, too. Freeze that and all. Keep rolling around like that. These are bandits, so the cultist, the snake cultist type. You can fight obelisk there. Do not want any part of that. Let these die up that way. Shield a little bit. A little bit sweatier than the last one, so it's going to take a little bit more to kill them, but I think it'll be alright. Fight obelisk again, follow me. I'm going to deep freeze in this weird line that I've got. Champions turning the corner, got the bone snapper, and another one over in the other room. 2 champions here. What just happened there? Anyway, let's get out of that line. We got obelisk. Okay. Frozen, throwing AoEs. Electrified obelisk has the champion buff now, so that bone snapper needs to go. I need to get out of that AoE first, though. There we go. Not too bad at all. Heal up here while we're at it. A little bit ahead of schedule, trying to kill this elite is pretty time consuming. Alright, back down here, flame shield and all. Let me see what I've got going on with this one. The freeze. That going like so. There you go, another shrine. What's the shrine got for us? Is a conduit shrine. So get those kills. I'm not gonna save this one. Save the ones that are probably later on in the abattoir. Going all the way back here doesn't seem very reasonable. Fire enchanted, poison enchanted. Going southeast, taking a look at what we got out here. This is done. Like so. There you go. And with that, now next shrine over here. It's a lethal. Fine, freeze this way. And all of that. A little bit higher. I need more yellow numbers. Here, pop the lethal. So we got a while to go before we can get to the Guardians. A lot of things coming in, including one of those champions we didn't clear. See about that one. There you go. And to northeast. How we doing? Killed a little bit. What else is going on? Going right through here. Freeze that now too. And to northwest. How are we doing? Go that way. That's a dead end. See the overpower go off on those. That's nice. Yeah, I've had the shrines bug for me a few times too, and I like keep staying there trying to make it work this waste time. I admit sometimes they bug. Electrified obelisk, vampiric. Like so. There you go. For that. Electrified obelisk terrifying. Still hanging out. That AoE, drop the blizzard. A little bit of armor. On through that. Bad situation. Go on over to the southeast side. How we doing with that? Watch out for those mortars. We do not need to get caught that way. Be very careful. Explosions all around. Alright, drop some blizzards and keep on moving. We got more where that came from. Time seems alright right now. Is it great? No, but on an 8, I guess this is acceptable. That's sorted. Cell 2. We got bones on all these curses. Not all of them, but some more of it on. We're gonna deep freeze because I'm kind of body blocked. It's gonna go off before I get out of this. I'm perfectly fine. And here is my frozen. Just like that. You now too. Careful. Out of AoEs. Don't want to die, do they? We're getting there. A good value for time, I think, right now. Here. Teleport back very quickly. Freeze that one. Move it over here now, like so. Oh dear, not the frozen. Playing do-si-do with these ads. West side was crazy and fun. Learning way too many of my bad evades right now. Alright, drop those blizzards. An okay shape. These are Chilling Wind and Teleporter. Very Plague Bear on that side. Okay, teleports. I'm always a little concerned, but most of them don't seem to want to jump us nearly as much as the Plague Seekers. The Blood Seekers too when they want to teleport. They like to land right on me and really one-shot me if I'm not defended. Southwest side, getting closer to the Guardian. There's a shrine. This is a protection shrine. This one I kind of want to hold on to, I think, for the last engage. He's on these and work on killing them. They're killing stuff up that way. See how this goes for me. Champion needs to die. Get in there. Oh, I hit the protection whether I want him to or not. The amount of stuff going on Blizzard makes extreme lag right now. Alright, Guardians have arrived. It's gonna be over there with these guys or me. I'm not sure. Right here with me. I am protected for half a shrine duration. Stuff while I can. Blizzards around. And on this front. Got all that damage. These. Protection's about to leave, so I'm gonna go here where it's safer for me. It's safer. Gonna be freeze here. Cooldown's back, but they're already pretty okay, minus the frost there. Shield, come back around. This now too. There you go. Try obelisk anywhere. Yes, there is one of them. I'm just chasing. This is an 8. Go that way. All these and we'll heal up here. Like so. Okay, Shocklands, I can fight all this fire and Shanta that I'm staying right on. Danger, danger. That damage looking okay. The armor here. Oh no! No! Horror. Everything else is doing alright. I don't have obelisk, but like drop point blank. Everything's going fine until I hit a good drop of those obelisks in the right spot. Bad times. Still could do an 8. I think we're okay for it. Just have to be really clean. Really RNG dependent on what the shrines are a lot of the time. But sure. Do this. Let me go talk to Sechki. This way. Swear I can detect when some of the NPCs have the same voice actors. Alright, good to go. Good to go. Back at it again. Put a little bit more damage back in with the Tybalt, but I don't know if I trust it right now with this particular tier. Yeah. Actually, you know you're squishy. Save the shrine. There's a protection. Otherwise, save the shrine. Here we get 3. Third one. That just depends on how long until we get the guardians. Like 3. Shocklands. Like so. Flame shield here. This away. Pretty dead yet? No, they're not. Push into this. Those die. And we're going southeast. Heal a little. Definitely running defensive pants. Yeah, 9 potions. Last wave here. This. We're going southwest next. Right through here. We are going. Careful. That. Suppressor. There's Waller. And what is going on northwest? We got more ghosts. Lycans hanging out, nothing too scary. Flame shield as I take a walk. Right through here, no blizzard down underneath me. Yeah, careful that sort of thing. Vulnerable enemies give me a damage reduction. Good spot there. CC enemies, so I got plenty of chill. I suppose that counts for me. So that way, that can apply even if the other curses go down. I don't get the vuln. Unfortunate that the curses work that way. Now then you play these games and sometimes you're on your own team that can thwart a little bit of a plan. In this case, that's one of those cases. You cannot reapply the curse that gives the vuln if somebody else already has a curse that doesn't on them. Get rid of that cold enchanted. Onto this side. So, get rid of you. Southwest side of the conduit. What are we doing over there? Pretty good on time this time around, yes. On a good shrines. Careful, flame shield just went off, so now we're gonna play a little more safe. Plague Bear Explosion, for example. That one's gonna be a little hairy if it goes down before its buddies does. Champions out of the way. I can't say I'm gonna play a little bit safe. He's pushing into the unknown. Safe, very safe. Now southwest, get that shield, beat these here. Like so, I don't have the spikes on that one. I kind of play it sometimes. I usually think I do. Kind of wish I would. I could put it on a ring. Change out one of the uniques. I'm having both uniques right now. That's kind of cozy. This is a lethal. It's better than nothing. Here now too. Do win is to stay on these ads, and I'm on that long cooldown, so I don't want to be the chosen one for where they spawn immediately. Lethal is not the best shrine for me and for us for killing these, but it's the one we got for when these guardians show up. Okay, it's fine. Completely against my shield and coming back. For now, working on it without it. It's here, getting that freeze a little bit, a little extra damage going. I'm lethal right now. Out of this if I can. Damage reduction off the teleport. Sounds like a plan. I'll put that blizzard on me just in case. Alright, get that one now too. Moving over here on the east side. Move the fight over to the more open space. Go. Free this now too. This teleporter, Plague Bear, Cold Enchanted. On the other side. Get some Fit on Mace. Should be pretty safe out there. Me? We hope. So we're chilling, getting some cooldown, getting some mana back. Burning on this one. Don't explode when it dies. It's now teleporting back and forth. There's that. Okay, got those over there, okay. Seems alright, at least for survivability, so we got that going for us. It affected the potion, we're gonna go over here with Crazy. How's he doing with this? Our shield is off cooldown, so we got that going. Poison enchant is pretty close to death. Teleport on this one. The innate class thing. Caster. Sorc type. I enchanted everywhere out here. 9 potions. A lot of heat there. A lot of lag now too. Not a great feeling. Let's go down here a little bit. We're relatively safe. Watch out for mortar fire. I don't have much control over my exact positioning at the moment, so we're just freeze and chill. Poison Enchanted is gonna die. Light Enchanted Mortar here on me. Flame Shield that way. Potions came in just the right time. Armor me. Let me drop a Blizzard for myself while I'm chilling here. Cannon Mortar and Chilling Wind. That way. Alright. Oh no, crazy. Got caught by the teleport. Definitely need to talk to the healer this time. Maybe go back to 7s. High pressure on 8. Not really worth it. We're gonna fail more than the majority. Let's go heal and we'll go craft 7s. Right here, and we'll do some of this. Healing, healing, healing. Yeah, follow. Welcome in.
Ah, yes.
Yeah, we can definitely do 8s. Just have to play the bosses smarter. But we're gonna do 7 for now. Make sure we got a better synergy situation.
Wouldn't favor you.
And we'll pop that. They're not giving us that much of a huge experience boost. I'm just about to hit the ones I just will almost guarantee succeed. And not for now. Mention I do have a little bit of latency popping up and down. It's a lot nicer when I don't have to worry about too much damage. Alright, back at it again. Not too bad. I go back to Tybalt for now. This is alright for me. Do this and see what Southeast has. Bone snappers, like so. There you go. A duo of frozen. Do the thing. Car wash. Oh no. Flame shield. Keep moving. Just keep moving. Please, this now too. Dead yet. Getting there though. I have to go. This is fine. It's perfect fine. All good. Now over here to the east. Deal with this. That's all A-okay. Southeast side. Flame shield while I'm vibing with the champions. Some of those. Beat this now too. Solid. On northeast. What are we up to here? Just like that. What is it about? And what do we have up here? And deep freezing these elites. Got a duo of teleporters, lightning chain. We got multi-shot herald. And what's going on with this one? Vampiric. What that Blizzard do it say? It's fine. Follow you. We're going so to the northwest. How are we looking? Freezing that like those. Getting rid of the mother's disciples. It's all good. We'll hit the armor. Like that. What are we up to? We got mortar, we got plague bear, we have a summoner. All the things. Flame shield freeze. I'll do it over here. Got mortar. This one we'll do a deep freeze onto the side. Plague bearer, summoner things. Flame shield and all. Like that. Like so. There you go. You guys are gonna milk those. I'm gonna see what else is going on up here. Plenty of time on this 7. Let's shoot the last one. And the champion there is gonna die. The champions there are gonna die. I'm gonna throw the wizards down in the next spots. Shrine here. What shrine do we have? This is a protection shrine. We're about halfway through the kill, so we're gonna go ahead and pick it up. Use it and abuse it. We're gonna be mobbing. A lot of cooldowns right now. That's fine. No worries. Chilling winds. We got frozen. Vampiric. Flame shield. I'm going southwest. Let me armor. Be up to here. There's a champion. Tempest. Shocklands. We got the teleport. We got all the things. Use this now too. Let's get rid of the scrapper like that. And so west after these are dead. And we're still hanging in a little bit more than I like, so we'll just do these. Extra spike damage to accelerate the death and decay of our enemies. Fire Reapers just feel like they last forever. Last time I hit that ages ago. Armor is about to expire now, that's okay. Look at this. Going on through here. Alright, more blizzards around. All things just want to come on in. That's perfect. Go. And northeast. What is up here? Crash mobs, no problem. Getting close to the guardian point. Let's go ahead and look around a little bit. See if we can try. Would it hurt? Should be one more. Let's try obelisk here. Champions. Look out for. This way. Dropping blizzards as I go. It's too useful. Yeah. shock lances. Shock lance, shock lance, shock lance. Alright, guardians have arrived. No shrine here. They spawned out that way. Here we are. Gotta just be careful. Let's secure Elejat. Name is that? I don't know. Not dying. You got the Terrify. We're gonna decrease here. Heal again. Health up. The obelisk range. They're not fun, not fun. It's in the prison. You imprison me with some potions. Watch out for explosions going off everywhere. That was gnarly. Alright, more blizzards over here. And that like so. There you go. Blizzard here for safety. Flame shield. A little low on potions now. Okay, it's coming for me now. Do we have this one dead yet? No, we do not. Freeze again. Heal here. That one sorted. We get my potions. Throw that blizzard over there on the other bloodseeker. Potions. Flame shield here. Poison enchanted, terrified, and fire enchanted. Got meat ultimate thing. Ultimate. That's the word. There it is. We're not really like completely stacked. Like we didn't really dictate what people had to play, but we usually do have synergy going because there's quite a few of us who do play on stream here, play together every day. Crazy. This is the second day of us, so not so much. Fawn and I pretty much every day. So, kind of, but we do kind of know what to expect of each other. Usually I have two other Hodas that also run here. So both of them are away right now. Yes, we expect Steve to go walk our dogs and do food things, so we're missing one of the Hodas. Yes. Alright, let me talk to the healer out this way. Yeah. And my gaming history, I am always support utility player. Like I usually, if there's a bard option, bard or something with auras, that's me. So we don't have that currently in this game. So I mean, this is actually probably about as close as it gets. CC value for the team, supported, and still have the damage enough to kind of push these a little bit. So it feels about right. Let me go and do inventories. I got way too much junk in the trunk. Take a look at what this has. Intelligence dex, life on kill, maximum life. No. Life on kill, lucky hit, poison shadow. No here, no there. Resource gen, damage reduction, burning. No to that. Willpower basic. I don't need this stuff. 902 is pretty much no. Just the aspect part. Crit strike damage, overpower damage, close damage. Frozen. I'm not crazy about it. All stats, crit strike damage here on 924s. Ultimate. No, we don't need this. We don't need that. These are passable. I don't need any of this unless we get on that nice 925. Still would like a one-hand, offhand option for her. Try some different things out. I'm not like crazy about any of the ones I have, so these are too low. And my gloves, sadly, are still 843s. Cannot find the modifiers to compete with what's on there. We're missing some armor on this gal with that. A huge amount, I think. Yeah, still not great. Alright, Fawn's gonna try something, but he might die for it, so we're gonna let him try that, hope for the best. We're still gonna stick with 7s, of course, so, you know, maybe he'll be okay. Let's see what he does. We are ready to go, heading on inside. Not sure if he's ready to try whatever it is he's trying. Either way, we're going in. This will be mighty fine. We hope. 7 can't be that dangerous, right? Right. Alrighty, back at it. Getting a little laggy. Wow, hi. How do you do, Bone Thrall Archers? Underestimated your damage there. I'm the ballista. Shoot me around the corner. Nah, I don't think it's a ballista, it's just the archers. No disobedience right now is a bad time. I'm gonna put that on. Gotta get that on. There it is. Deep freeze. Explosive. We got shock lance. We got a chilling wind. And there's something else over there around the corner, but that's alright. There's Crazy Hawk dealing with that for us. Well, not bad. And over here, we got some more spiders. All the spiders hurt and all their little explosions. Freeze on now. Let's see what Southwest has for me. Flame shield and all. Nothing too good there. Just some trash things. Crazy working on the stuff on that back end. We've already had a schedule. No problem. These must be dying enough. Now, what do we have up this way? I gotta run for our cleaver. That little swing. Even hundreds and whatnot when we were worried about that sort of thing. Those actually could get me sometimes, but I've not seen a single person tie to any of those since we've been doing A or Z. We all kind of tightened up our defenses enough that those skeletons don't get easy shots on us. Southeast now, how are we looking? It's fine. It's perfectly fine. This is a shrine of some sort. What's a shrine? Artillery. Take it. Pew 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 from afar. Haha, you thought I was gone. That would be wrong. Come through here, let's clear this stuff. Got artillery rolling. And to southeast. There we go. It's fine. Northeast now, let's heal up here. Onto this. Freeze here. There's our champion. Dead and gone, dead and gone. Still a little bit of artillery, not a whole lot. This up here is a blast wave. Got a while before we get to the guardian, so I'm gonna grab this shrine. Down that a little bit faster. Oh, for those explosions. There's a lot of hosts here. There's so much going on that's really easy not to even see them, but another thing that usually now those particular explosions are a lot weaker as compared to some of the other modifier elite type explosions. Been catching us. Just that much more wary than we've ever been. There's our blast wave doing work on this electrified. There we go. Southeast. Flame shield. That was a ballista point blank on us. I didn't even realize it until I was already taking a shot. Wouldn't hurt though. Must have missed. Champion, champion. Where are you? One up there on top of the stairs. Getting that out of the way. We'll freeze that under half there now. What are we doing southwest? Here, let's hit that flame shield. Like this. And we'll armor up now too. Heal. And there you have it. Poison enchanted suppressor and a teleporter. I should have been just trying to save technically in here. Okay, we'll see what happens. There's Frozen, Electrify Almost, and Suppressor. South side has a teleporter, and right there is also a Shock Lance. Not standing on the Shock Lance and Electrified Obelisk, and we'll be okay. That Suppressor. Things a little bit more tricky on me. Up a little. Oh, don't want to accidentally trigger the ultimate. Probably gonna need that for no shit button, because we are getting close to that guardian point now. I don't have any shrines to work with. I think there are any left. Keep this up. See what we got going on up here. Like so. There you go. We're killing now. I think there's gonna be more over there. Crazy looking. I think that's it. 3 is as good as it's gonna be. Alright, guardians have arrived. Where are they now? They're gonna be over there with Crazy. We're gonna go over there a little bit. It's gonna hurt. We're gonna deep freeze in these AoEs. I'm not gonna clear without that teleport, I think. Blizzard there. Off a little bit. Get another blizzard down underneath me. Ooh, hello. Mortars, please. I want that. Work on this. Get some that are crossing over towards me. Get out of AoEs. Let the blizzards be. They want to kite through here with me, then go nuts. And this one was stunned for a while, I take it. Follow his buddies. Kind of hurt a little bit. That hurt quite a lot. Fire breathing down my neck. Careful, and make sure that blizzard is here for me. I don't get rolled. 4 of 9 on potions. A little tricky now. Deep freeze and heal. 3 of 9 off the moments. More damage. Please watch out for mortars. Flame shield's still good to go if I need it. So these two about to give us some potions. Push a little bit. The potion here for me. Okay, that one's gonna pop. Great. Now I'm gonna pick up these potions. I guess I can get them from the healer at this point. I'll put my points in the Tears of Blood. We are getting closer to that 25. Slowly but surely making our way there. Okay. Now how are we doing? There's Battle.net out here trying to tell me about. It's ages ago. Cool. You want to get a skull pack? So let me go grab an eternity for you. Right through here. Grab the eternity. Let me trade Fawn. In such a weird corner. There you are. I'd like to trade one of these. One of those. Toss that in there. Thank you, adventurer. Oh, goodness. Make your thing. Go on. I'm locked. You're locked. Oh, what? What is this? I think what we're doing. It's those basics. Oh, wow, I see. He needs to drop something. He has a full inventory while he's asking for me to give him stuff. Holding up the line. Unacceptable. Unacceptable. There you go. Alright, now let's see what's going on here with my junk. 90 crit, vuln, cold damage, damage to stunned, crit, vuln, crackling, nah. Don't need any of that. This is damage reduction, burning, distant. 911s, no, we don't want this one either. Core skill, distant, injured, ultimate poison, damage reduction, close. This shame didn't have a higher item power, because maybe somebody out there would want that. Which one do you want? Another eternity. Okay, you want those. Oh, let me go ahead and get it. I already have it on me. What are you doing? Why are you running? Why are you running? Alright, so he's doing some dodgy stuff. I don't know what to think of that. I'm gonna throw this back in here. I got inventory space. Since when have I had an inventory space? How did I earn this space? I'm a little concerned. Like, did I throw something out? Either way, let's go throw this mana cost reduction, mastery, damage reduction, close pyromancy skill amulet in there. I rolled that one for something maybe more defensive as opposed to what I have currently. That'll be a thing. Let's hit the next sigil. Last one of the 7s I have right now. He's trying to force overpower with the ball lightning. I mean, I've heard of it being done. We're thinking there's some cheese to be had with it there. Alright, now. Okay, you ready? We good? We're good. Let's go. Oh, if he sees it and he actually likes it. I don't know what kind of maximum life and everything and fortify. You already run the fortify, right? Yeah, he does run fortify, so there's some value there. Alright. Southwest, right through here. This now too. Go, move it over here, got a suppressor, a summoner, lots of ghosts in this one with all these bandits. Definitely gross. This way, got that rolling. Drop some more blizzards on places where we don't have blizzards already. Some of this. R. Going southeast, flame shield here. Like this. And then, of course, you want to run actual overpower. You also kind of need the overpower stats on your gear, which, I don't know, maybe you have them stored, but I don't know. Give it a shot. Southeast we will go, right through here. Like so. There's an electrified obelisk in this side. I'm standing right in the line, aren't I? Yeah, a little bit deep freeze for the moment. The left side has a champion we can get rid of. That now, too. Then, got cold enchanted, got electrified obelisk things. We'll armor while we're at it. A bad situation. Going southwest now. How are you looking over here? Oh, I'm dead to a banshee. Well, are you already dead because of it? Did you remove something like actually crucial? Alright, the amulet, yeah, the amulet is pretty important. Let's go hit another one. I'm gonna go craft some. Definitely gonna stay on 7s for now while Fawn is out here sciencing. Here we go. Science! Baby shark. That's my name. I just never really do that because I have that ever stuck in my head. That's an 8. We don't want an 8 right now. We want the 7s. There you go.
How nice.
Oh, nice, she says. It's like, how nice. You're crafting sigils to go into your death. That's so nice. So nice. Thank you, adventurer. Let's go. Actually, what the heck are all these occultists doing, crafting all these sigils to go into all these places anyway? What a weird job they have. Alright, back at it. To the northeast. Here's this thing to make your dungeon stronger, more dangerous, so you can go kill yourselves in. That's my job, thank you. Alright, deep freeze right here. Plague bearer. Like so, multi-shot and all. Alrighty, now this one. Yes. Yup, that's how it goes. It's keep them up or you go down. Awful for me because I do often lag. And Sorc is very unforgiving for those who have high latency. Northeast we go. We got that frozen, we got some poison enchanted. Got all the things, and how we're doing over here on northwest. Do some of that. And to northeast. The real reason I'm playing Blizzard. So I have the extra damage reduction that I can stand on. It lasts for ages. See how the Plague Bear, Electrified Obelisk Summoner crew do. It's all A-okay for the time being. Just say so myself. I'll go over here on northeast and go up here. Hey, look, my latency is like back to normal. Never get lower than, really lower than 80. It's cold enchanted. Freeze here now too. We are a little bit of explosive. We got cold enchanted. There's our Waller. Like so. Got all like 2. There, that's fine. Going southeast. How are we doing over this way? I got a lethal. Use this now, like so. Careful. No shield and all. Bad situation. We're going southeast side. Crazy Hawk on the move. Infinite Mist has no fear. Mortar sorted. I'm gonna do that. I'm gonna see what's over here on this side. Alright, Frost Nova all willy nilly. Flame shield. Back really fast. Alright. There's a multi shot here. I'm gonna deep freeze on all this. That lethal's looking juicy. I mean, I may as well. Still southeast side. Still going. I think the next shrine might be worth saving whenever we find it. Let's see. Summoner, Electrified Obelisk. Got some Waller going on. Like so. There you go. Flame shield. Freeze again. All the things. Very fully. Got now too. I'll pour all of this. Yeah, not bad. Get those potions. Get some more drop. That's alright. Get more up here anyway. Blizzard rolling. And got that one. Gonna deep freeze here. On southwest, we got a Waller, we got that Tempest, we got that Teleporter, all just hanging out in the little clump. Melt together. All go down together. Southeast side for next. And I think they'll be fine. Let's see what's going on down here. See if I can scout out and find a shrine for us. It's always nice. Come on, Bat, don't be like that. You gotta be like this. Alright, freeze. There's the shrine. This is channeling. Working with for the boss that's coming up short. Oh no. Oh no. Take it off. Take off that overpower, whatever you're doing. Stop it. No science. No time for that. Yeah, he says if he gets shakeout, he can probably do, which is true. You put on the banished lures, what you're trying to do to force more overpowers. Yeah. You can do it with the vampire power too, but it's only every few seconds. Alright, craft more of these. I think I do. Actually, no, I've got more of them. Let's go talk to the healer. Alright, so this, and we'll be right over here. Right back in. Yeah. It gives so much more versatility to what you can do. Damage reduction, all those extra points, just right there. Have them. Go nuts. I always say that. The haves and have-nots of Shaco. Very clear. All the time. As in, who doesn't? Northwest, when they come in here. Explosion. Don't want you to pop that way. Here you go. Deep freeze and all. Actually, as bad as my luck in just getting Ubers in general is, it was kind enough for me to get that one. Southwest side, how are we doing with this? This is all A-okay. This now too. Fine. This way, freeze this while we're at it. And that's a fire enchanted, poison enchanted, and it's teleported. It can be dangerous until they die. Do not get caught on the explosion. Here it comes. Coming for me. Here, again now too. Some more. Fine. Okay. Bad. Going southeast a little bit through here. Like so, how do you do? There's a champion here for me, or two, maybe? Oh, through one. a champion. It's not exactly necessary, but we're doing it anyway. All the things, freeze that like so. Go. Try obelisk, we got frozen, a barrier, suppressor type. Obelisks everywhere. Got that line, don't be there. Leave this, go up a little bit. Where's he going now? With that armor too. Southeast. Back in the doorway of whatever he's doing. No, it happens, it happens. We all knew what you meant. Easy go. So terrifying. Careful, we'll deep. Well, a deep freeze right here. Plague Bearer, Vampiric. Again, think of those potions. Like so. Yes, I will do all that. You gotta. Shiny things. Freeze that this way. Like so. We'll do it on every character if they don't let me buy and get the unique ones. Gotta collect them all. Here, I don't know how much it's gonna entail, but we're doing it. Also, be a nice reprieve from doing all this AOZ sweat we've been doing since the day it came out. Pretty much nothing else. Pretty occasionally Durials. Just go ahead and do that protection. No push for elites. We might have one more shrine coming up somewhere. On what we got for the time being. Freezing this. Got suppressor. Like so. There you go. Fine. Teleporter. I'm crazy about cosmetics. It's the only thing that stays with us from season to season. I'd rather have all the if it had to choose between having no Ubers but then getting the cosmetics or no cosmetics and all the Ubers, I just want the cosmetics. Toss all those out, I don't care. If I can get the cosmetic, I don't need Ubers. I'll get reset next season anyway because I don't play Eternal, no way. Flame Shield, leave this now too. Makes me wonder when they make us go into next season, they're gonna keep the Uber drop system on Duriel like they have it currently, and if we really, I'm not sure people are gonna want to do that. There's other in-game things that we had, and the game keeps expanding. I'm not sure people are gonna keep chasing and want to chase Duriel of all things. Seems like it would get pretty old pretty fast, and I'm pretty sure that most people already think it is pretty old. Grab that conduit. Yes, it is. Glamours are the real in-game. Northwesters, like huge FOMO for that sort of thing. It's probably one of the top reasons I can't get into Path of Exile and start from the beginning. There's so many shiny things I'll never be able to get in that game. It was unacceptable. Whoops, we went for the conduit and we went the wrong way. Reason this. Get Poison Enchanted, Terrifying, Cold Enchanted, Enchanted by Obelisk, Terrifying, Mortar, Shock Lance, Plague Bearer. Let's go on through here. Yes, the MTX Nightmare. So much money on just building my auras to have different looks so I can aura bot over there and know exactly which of my things are missing all the time. And you pay for every single one. If you like the one so much you do have lots of characters and you don't want to have to constantly exchange them out, you also have to buy dupes of your cosmetics in that one. Therein lies the nightmare. Freeze here. Poison Enchanted, like by all this Cold Enchanted dead. The other one on this side. Not sure what's on it. I'm gonna throw Blizzard in here to lead me through. Looking alright. Lightning Enchanted. Like all this Terrifying on this one. We're doing okay. There's my glitch. I clicked it on the way over. Didn't realize it was already up. Good times. Back to Ked Bardu. Cool. Enjoy all the screen clutter. All of it. Worst spring clutter in all the land is still WoW. Not nearly even in Path of Exile as bad as some of the things I see in WoW because they never like update how the AoEs go off in that game. It's atrocious. It's atrocious. Gonna have like add-ons to your add-ons just so you can survive the fact that the graphic display is terrible. That Paula, welcome in. Let's hit the next sigil. What do we have out here? We got more sevens. They seem pretty comfy. Haven't been failing them. Whatever it takes to keep the grind on the glyphs is what we're gonna do. Probably could do 8s. We were doing 8s pretty decently yesterday, but it's all about composition and how we're going right now. 7 feels comfy. What are we doing? What is Spawn up to? I keep hitting my U. I keep also saying I'm probably gonna have to rebind it so that stops happening. I'm pretty sick of it. I don't know where I'll bind it though. Anywhere that isn't my often spam a high key. Well, let's go. I've been wearing the orange for ages. It's kind of got like University of Miami energy. What comes to mind? What else rocks that color? The actual, I don't know. Right over here. Freeze this now too. Freeze. Come from Florida. I can only think Florida teams. The other one is Florida agriculture, whatever. This to northeast. A green and an orange. Teal. This that. Get rid of that suppressor. Move on to this one, like so. Fucking blizzards everywhere. I gotta actually be under the suppressor though to get my effects on this chunk. Pyrrhic. Getting a little lonely there, buddy. Going to the northwest. Oh, vampiric. Good call, good call. Northeast side has a protection shrine. I'll take it while these things are trying to explode on me. E9. Waste of a good lunatic life. Too bad. Try again next reincarnation. Had to get rid of all this with a deep freeze. Well, a little bit more soft for us. Champion on southwest. Pick out that fallen shaman. Like so. There you go. And how are we looking? Lightning enchanted. Enchanted and frozen popping off. Let's go northeast next. Got more artillery to roll with. Whatever it is. What are people used to try up? Oh no. Freeze this. Go ahead and see it. We up to got lunatics going through. They don't want to chill with me. They want to go chase crazy. Okay. I don't know if I've ever seen a lunatic do that, but sure. You can go try and explode on me and fit in its neck, I'm sure that'll be swell. Clear all that out of here and going into the southeast next. Right through here, I have 2 more lunatics at least popping off. That terror doesn't look too frightening. No problem. Frozen, a little low on potions, I'm spamming them pretty hard right now. Let's see if we got any we can pick up over here. Well, these boots aren't dead yet, so we're going to head into a deep freeze on them. Crazy here, they will die. Freeze that, there's my potions, that's what I want. Alright. One up there, okay. A nice, respectable amount. More lunatics. Where were you guys that rest of that fight? Catch us while we're busy. The secrets of your own, well, existence, and well, they're one build that I run fast, I explode. I suppose. North, east. What do we have up here? Armor. Exploding too. This is a you have a Storm's Fury made manifest conduit. And we have an artillery shrine. Probably want to keep that there. It's our 3rd shrine. Fill enough of the conduit or get close and we'll come back over here. Do bees and do the shrine thing perhaps. Shall see. Speed it up and make it easier on ourselves. Oh boy, deep freeze right here. We got a summoner, we got a frozen, we got lightning enchanted in this mess. Lots of lightning enchanted. At least one, I think. There may have been 2. Chaos, all the chaos. Watch out for the explosions, that's fine. Lightning enchanted like so. There you go. That explosion, we got a fire enchanted. A little bit of this, flame shield and all. Arachnid horrors, doing fine. So, freeze this. That's nice. And to northeast, how are we looking here? It's fine, this is perfectly fine. Try all the list things. Good. On the edges, the guardians are coming over soon. And somewhere down on southwest there's a shrine. I don't think I marked it. Oh, I can see it. Alright, guardians are coming. Here we get artillery. Maybe. Hopefully crazy's okay over there. Should be. This is a 7. Grab this and we'll run on over. Helps us out. Hope it doesn't get me killed or trying to be a hero. Through this away. Do this. And artillery things. Get out of here. Freeze is safer. Comet has half the cooldown. Not bad. There you go. Pop this now too. I don't have a blizzard on myself. So here. All this. Shockland, cold enchanted, fire enchanted. I'm not dead yet. Oops, a little bit of lag. Don't want to get that. Well, thank you. I don't have the artillery anymore, but we do have that killing. Solid. But approaching the halfway point through 24. Getting there. Slowly but surely, grinding it up with 7s. Every 10 is where the big jump in damage is, so got a while before we see 30. Let's heal. Got another one of these on me. I do. Activate this one. While I'm still working on something over there. I suppose he's definitely still around. Hasn't wandered off completely yet. Okay, what do we got now? A little bit of high latency. Stays right there. Playable. That's fine. Going around now. No, he's frolicking. Be right back. Okay, there's this. Here I'm gonna freeze up like so. This armor up there. On rolling through here. Like this. Fine, deep freeze again. Get my champion does. Kill the rest. And thank you. Bad. Crit and everything. A lot nicer when they're burning. I need them to be burning. I'm doing this. Find obelisk and popping off. Got a vampiric, got a plague bear. What else is over here? All sorts of things. Using up those like so. Flame shield us. Watch out for that explosion. I don't need that right now. Let's go southwest, take a look at what's going on down here. Okay. That one. Going along here. Watch out for that. Mortar fire. Suppressor. There's a suppressor, of course, vampiric mortar here. Of all the things. That potion now too. So bad situation. Over here to the southwest. Through here is another electrified obelisk. So much of that. A lot of frozen going on. Champion somewhere in this mess that needs to go. Poison too. Okay. I think I'm a little bit in that poison. Probably not gonna plan to stand there. Going southeast now. What are we up to with this? Got all of these. That got now 2 and 2. This side there is another shrine. Let's try his channeling. Freeze this stuff. Out of the suppressor. The bastards. Draw that like so. There you go. Bad deal. Not a bad deal at all. Just pop. Waller. Suppressor, lightning chanting, you know, the thing. And we'll head over here to this. This is an artillery shrine. Gotta use it. Got after that. Good. Lance. That shot is terrifying. Terrifying. Teleporter. Keywords. Then there's a vampiric. There's a waller. Doing all of this. We're going southwest. We have this one. Do a little bit of shielding. There's our suppressor. Thank you. Like so. Deal. Freeze this now too. Deal. Going northwest out here. It's fine. Whoops. Oopsies. Keep running. Just keep running. In here. Going this way. This one. Got that rolling. There's our summoner. There's our teleport. That flame shield. Got a flag bearer. Roll it. More blizzard over here. Not really much for me to hit, more than I already have. Scratch this side, see some more things coming. 7 minutes, and we're getting close to the Guardians, no problem. Shield, lots of blizzard. Lots of blizzard already down. That thing's not gonna die yet, is it? I don't know, maybe. Not a lot of damage over time on it. Going southwest side, there's our shrine. That one is gonna be a protection shrine for the bosses. Hit that right now. Freeze on the bottom of the stairs. Summoner, Chilling Wind, all of the things. Let's leave this now too. Are we looking over that away? Suppressors, we got cold enchantments. All of that. There's a fire enchant. Let me heal a little bit. Go back onto the suppressors so we can have some damage regenerating here. Keep it going. Freeze that. Good. Fire enchanted. Trying to push for the Guardians. Protection's on that southeast corner. This way. Yeah, all these things happening. What are we up to now? Freeze, flame shield. At least so I can push for the Guardian, not be too far from that protection. Freeze got a lot of little odd type things going. Like so. There you go. Scrappers. Again. Almost there. Alright, Guardians have arrived. Southeast through this way. We can do the thing. Alright, so they're over that way. Uh oh, did we? Where are they? You bugged it, didn't you? Yeah, it got bugged. Alright, back to town. Every time. He is a master of porting into the dungeon right when either the Bloodseekers are spawning or when they have just died, and it will make it so it will bug. It always happens to Fawn, but it's like you can hear what's happening too. It's like you should be able to judge, but man can't get it right. Let me go ahead and craft some more of those sigils. Everybody out. Start a new one. It's alright. At least next time he'll be showing up, right? Right? He was thinking about Charlie and the Chocolate Factory. I don't know what to tell you. He's British, okay? You probably can't hear him clearly or anything like that. He's in the back. He's British. He's very British. This one. Accept. Okay. Let's go. In we go. He's full on Queens. Well, I guess King's English. English. Ah, the things I have to put up with. Alright. Back on inside. And northwest. What is going on over here? Flame, shield, and all. There, those are fine. What's up here on this side? Got that shield. Chilling my armor for a little bit. That's comfy. Not as comfy as that blood mist it's a crazy's in all the time. Freeze that. Like, I really actually, Necro is my favorite of all the classes. Like, thinking this much time we're gonna put into AZ, would have chosen Necro, but the amount of CC support and screen chaos that this generates makes it worthwhile for me, so I'm gonna be in Blizzard instead, especially looking at how much time it is to grind this, and I do like to grind with the one that had that biggest team play energy that I like. I can't really be the things I want to truly be, because they don't exist yet. I feel like it's only a matter of time. Eventually they will give me a class that is so probably my style I won't really want to play anything else, and I might not. Alright, there you go. We'll see though, we'll see. Fire enchanted, explosive. Like so, armor up here, and we'll deep freeze this way. And shadow enchant, just like so. Oopsies, that's gonna explode on me, don't get caught. Pawn may have got caught there, it's not clear, but there's definitely a flame shield involved. Got mortars. That one. Got a Waller. Okay, need to get on the suppressor though, so that one takes the actual effects. Where in the heck is it going? It can't make up its mind who it's harassing. Stuff this. There's a champion done. I threw that away. Yeah. I feel that. I feel that. Love, hate. It's something to do, but we're glad it's going away. Yeah, I think I'm on the same page there. Freeze. Like, I love to grind, but it just doesn't really suit well that's like this. I hate the one death, the everybody out. That makes it so all the more reason to play solo. It's very rewarding for the solo builds that are above and beyond ball lightnings and Podas especially, just to grind on their own because they can do so much damage and do higher grinds than I possibly could. Very appealing. This one, put that away. Southeast, right on through here. Watch out for that explosion. We'll go over to southwest. Freeze this. Looking forward to later today where we get to do a little bit of something else. That's even fresher and newer. Deep freeze. So I don't think it'll last all that long with the way some of us play. So at least it's something. Ooh, Fawn gets popped by the Raffle Phantom. Yeah, it was that lightning attack. It did not get frozen fast enough to shut it down, unfortunately. Not this time. That's alright. We got more where that came from. We'll pop it again. There's Crazy. Fawn's not out yet. Do I need a healer? Yes, I do. Right over here. There you go. So, back on inside. This little channel. Here we go again. I also hate telling people who aren't quite as sweaty and haven't played as much and don't have as many Ubers that they can't come play. Inevitably, there's always going to be content like that. A shade like this feels like right now it's the only content we have. Poison Enchanted Mortar. Freeze, Flame Shield. This. All good. Succubus. Doing that thing. All good here. I think so. Going southeast. How is it looking there? Let me go around this corner. Like so. Freeze that now too. Rushers and all. Right on down the line. Got crazy going. Well, crazy. Watch out for that lightning. That is a little painful. Very sudden and it really homes in on you. Hello to you too, lunatic. Got almost all my health. Did not trigger the flame shield though, so didn't pay too much for that, but for a potion having to use, no problem. Southwest, we're gonna deep freeze on all this craziness on the screen, but hold them into the suppressor so we don't get huge value. That's okay. I got a flame. Frost Nova? Frost Nova. Right here too. Fire, frost, all the same energy. Too many Fs. Too many flames, too many fawns, too many all the things. Get up here. Up those. Freeze this now too. And we're going northwest. Red champion is dead. How are we doing on time? We've been pulling through and not finishing a lot of our things, but we're doing okay. A lot of elites over here with crazy. Also a lot of cooldowns right now. Try to make sure we hold a little bit of that to sustain in here. Move on to the side. Watch out for that frozen. Freeze whatever's left out this way. There's another champion over there in the other room. Potions are at 100% capacity. Doing alright on that front. Oh, your Tybalts and 7s like we've been doing a lot today. And faster. Okay with all that. Moving over here. Got some crash mobs. No problemo. Follow that into northwest. A little bit of that stuff back there. I think a lot of it kinda got to linger. Okay, next shrine. What do we have with this one? A flame shield like this. This one is it's an artillery champion. Watch out for the lunatics. We're here gonna freeze up a little bit. And to northwest is our next shrine. Which shrine is it? That one is a channeling. So we go. Know how many of these shrines we picked up? Maybe it was 2, 3. And to northeast we go. We're gonna kill some more of this. This up. Got Chilling Wind, Fire Enchanted, and a Lightning Enchanted. On this mess of snakes and demons. Explode. Be there on top of it. Enchanted, getting close to death. I don't know if we got it or not. That's okay. Last of the obelisk is there, so that's the one I want to save. That one is a blast wave for convenient. Lunatic trying to catch me. No, thank you. Kill and try and force the guardians. There's the blast wave right now. Up here on northeast, there's nothing really that way. We're going to southeast next. What are we up to? Everything looking a-okay for the moment. I'm going to freeze this stuff and deep freeze it too. Guardians have arrived. Now go back over to this. Flame shield, grab the blast wave. Dangerous for me to blast wave, all things considered, but roll with it. Do some good damage, heal up here, get that flame shield, all the potions that we've earned. And the blast wave again for another wave of that. Flame shield. Not go off on that, interestingly enough. Potions, we'll go back to town. God, not bad, not like that, okay. A shrine that understands what we're trying to do. Great success. Very helpful. Very good RNG. Now, about these sigils. I have one. Yes, I do. That's a 7. And we're back over here. Right. Spear of Lycander just taunting me. The Uber I wanted the most to play around with, and it has not fallen my way. Too bad. Too bad, but I do say. Yeah, where are our spears? Didn't end up doing any Duriel today. It's okay. Buy eggs one of these days. We have plenty of shards, my understanding. Of course, is the keeper of the summons these days. I got a really unlucky hand. We don't let me keep them through this. Shaman. Okay. Keep moving through. Since we let it fawn, do the summonings. Our RNG has turned around quite a bit, so let me go ahead to the south side. How we're doing. Shielded and all. Okay, well his luck isn't so good on Shaker. Everything else though, he gets tons. Freeze. Got like 3 times more the amount of Ubers than I picked up, and we've been on the exact same Duro runs the entirety of this season. Frozen. 6 now 2. Like so. There you go. Fine. And to south. Picked up 5. 3 of them Starless Skies, 1 Andes, 1 Shaco. Oh, folks. Flame Shield. We've been in there well over 1,000 times. And we've met people who have them all. And got it in much less. Much less. Freeze again. Got Suppressor rolling. We're gonna freeze here now, too. Got Frozen. We got Suppressor. We got Terrifying. We got all the things. Freeze up that one. Get into that Suppressor. Does not want to cooperate with me. Barely inside of it. That's all I need. I'm gonna be smack that in the middle of all chaos. Just enough that I get that effect inside. There's a lethal. It's actually a decent one to start with. For mobbing for my purposes. Not really super crazy about it. And the bossing front. So I want the ones that make me immune. L-Tide is risen. There's another ice armor. Let's go over here. See what else is going on with that. Shock Lance. A lot of lunatics going off on me. I'm gonna let them do that. I'm not explode on anybody who's actually probably in danger. It seems like the lunatics, at least in these tiers, have not been one-shotting me. I think I have and all that sort of thing going. They're okay. Shock Lance. We have that. I'm getting the Vampiric out of here now too. Northwest side is a blast wave. That's trying to. I'm not actually sure. I'm gonna take it. Pop these off and see what else is going on northwest. Armor me. Like so. There you go. Lunatics there. Lunatics everywhere. Lightning Enchanted. Careful about that. Vampiric. Fine. Now to northeast we go. Flame Shield and all. Clearing out the champions. Not a bad situation. Doing a-okay. Lunatics. Alright, Cold Enchanted, Plague Bearer, watch out the explosion. To northeast, this is fine. Another Plague Bearer. More loonies. Here's another shrine. This one is a protection. Alright. Save that one for boss. On this side, got something reviving their buddies on that southwest corner. Out of here. Few of these shamans, huh? Let's see how it is. It's all good. Vile Shaman is fine. Now what are we up to? Right through here. Closer. Again. Don't want to go too far away from the shrine. We can help it. Kill things that are nearby, which we do have some of. It's not too. This way. Got it yet? No, we don't. This way. Alright, Guardians have arrived. Let's hit that flame shield right over here. I think it was 10 a.m. PST. That's what I remember reading. So 1 p.m. EST. Let's see, freeze. Like so, here we go. Freeze, flame shield. You can double check it on the Battle.net launcher. They have a news article about it. The description, all that sort of thing. It wasn't this time. And sometimes I don't list that stuff, but the only reason I vaguely remember a number. Okay, these are fine, unprotected, all good, that's good. Next one up here. And that flame shield just went off, so I'm not protected anymore. Fine, it's perfectly fine. There's an enchanted, lightning enchanted, and teleporter. Just don't teleport point blank on me, buddy. Oh dear. Alright, chilling in my wizard. He's out of wizard ranges right now. Freeze up here. Done. That is done. Okay, now Tears of Blood is about half. About half on that. 25. Yes, more cosmetics. These are the things Amelia and I care about. Cosmetics. Hand them over. Alrighty, now what are we up to? Another sigil. I need to go craft some more. Let's go. You want to do an 8? Sounds like fun. Wants to give an 8 a try. Alright, so I'll craft 1 8. Make over 400 of them, so I suppose I can afford 1. We'll do it. There you go. Let's see how the 8 goes for us. I'm waiting on Wayne. There's no such thing as too many cosmetics. That's right. Get them all to us. Each and every one. I know. Blizzard loves to hear. I'm like, oh, well, that's what we're actually good at. Charging you an arm and a leg for our cosmetics, but these are at least free, so leave the event. Incense here, we'll take it. Like free incense. I say freeze from our team. Freeze this one. We got our flame shield on cooldown for a little bit longer. Careful about that. Let's see what Deep Freeze has in store. Got Cold Enchant, I got Chilling Wind, I got Poison Enchant, and down below are 2 champions that have to go. There's right through here, that's all fine. Move this away, first mate and all. Like that. You can see this. Keep moving, just keep moving right on through here on the southeast side. Those guys are gonna kill the things, so I'm gonna try to find the things to kill. Southwest looks like to dead end, so we're gonna just bring my blizzards over here. And our first shrine is Conduit. I'll take that. Don't mind if I do, especially when that thing wants to try and hit me with AoEs. There he goes. Thinking he's gonna actually land a hit on this little Conduit. Sorry, buddy. That's not how that works. Northeast side. Clear up you. This right through here. I'm not sure what Fawn said. He said something. Electrified Obelisk right here. Fire Enchanted. Like so. There you go. Freeze this one. I'm no longer in Conduit, so we're gonna deep freeze. There's the Poison Enchanted. Over here. And we're gonna do armor. Like so. Vampiric Suppressor Shock Lance. And stay over here. We want to keep these things frozen. Go. My tip. This is an 8. I don't know. I'm taking some heat, but I'm standing in some sort of dangerous location. Maybe I was a little bit more squishy, I wouldn't. South or west we go. Going through. Got that Bone Thrall Cleaver. Heal me, please. That hurt. Oh, Electrified Obelisk here. Seem like we're okay. Might even Enchanted Shock Lance though. An artillery here we can work with. I'm gonna grab the artillery. And pew 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 away. Get this out of there. Like southeast side where Fawn's running off to. What is he doing here? Killing the stuff, killing the thing. We're gonna deep freeze underneath. Ooh, well, come back. Good. Yes, Suppressor. Come back into my range. I appreciate that. Very nice, very nice. All good. Now we're going northeast. How are we doing up this way? Light Enchanted and all. That one. Here's our nasty summoner types. Shadow Enchanted, Lightning Enchanted. Actually, we got caught by the Shadow Enchanteds in a while. I usually give them a pretty wide berth, so I don't have to worry about that. Alright, there's Blast Wave for our bosses. That up immediately. Save that for the last fight. Summoner here, under 50%. Follow you, left hand, go ahead and whittle down. Let's see what else we got to kill. Alright. Over here. AoE was not so bad, actually. There's a Plague Bear, here's the champion. Champion is done for. Free Fist now too. Alright. I do not have to go too far away from that shrine. And help it. Let's see about that. Oh no! That was a good setup too. Every time we get that blast wave at the end, Fawn, so go and do something like that. Yeah, I was thinking too much about rotating backwards to shrine, he says. I'm gonna take that free elixir. That's something I really intend on using, but free is free. I'm taking it. Let's go ahead and grab that sigil. Another 8. I'll do another 8 right here. This. I'll actually use my combatant fortunes here. I am. I'm just under 30 now, but my brain says, oh no, we're running out. Can't use it, gotta conserve them, gotta save them. You might not get any more because we're going on to the Hell Tides too much, but they're giving us elixirs of some sort for some sort of buff for the Winter Riven. Are they any good? I don't even know. I don't even know. Alright, here we go again. Right on through. Slay monsters before time runs out to summon the Guardian. Sometimes just read the whole thing out loud like we haven't been doing it for 10.5 whole hours. Let's go and freeze these guys up. Go, champions. Are you dead yet? Yeah, Tybalt's probably getting close now. They're clear. Deal with you. Blood Bomb here. Not too fond of that. We get rid of that Plague Bearer. 2 Frozens. And we are good to go. I'm here to northeast. This one. Use that one. Flame shield here now too. How we doing over here on southeast? We're gonna decrease these guys. Oh no, suppressors moved out of the way. Yeah. I don't know if they are. Who knows? I saw some of the things they were previewing. Look quite like that. Could be wrong though. And that sort of thing in WoW, right? I don't know. All that stuff they had is like old school. WoW. I don't know how many games put that sort of like direct holiday thing in anymore. Different times. Maybe they will. Let's go southeast. Maybe they won't. Back down this way. How are we doing? It's fine. We're there. It seems like it would be such a lost opportunity though. Those druids look very much like Santa Claus. They're already running out there just one hat away from being the real deal. Mortars. Teleports. And Old Enchant. Ocean go here on northwest. Move this away. Doing okay? I think so. Move this now too. Into this. Careful there. Flame shield. Use this now. Seconds until next ultimate is working with the blizzards to shut these down. A lot of safety as much as I would like. Watch out for the AoEs that are flying around. That Terrifying's about dead. Let's go northeast now. Flame shield and all. Okay, for the time being. Little armor, mortar here coming off on me. I don't like that. He's in this room. Hole. Out quite nicely. Mortars. This shrine is another artillery for us. Mostly in the line here, but we're actually there yet. I'm gonna grab that artillery. The last one's here. This is the last shrine. That is a conduit. That's the one we're gonna save. Contillery? Yes, artillery if you really wanted to. And this way, clear the view. Side, northwest. Right through this way. How are we doing? Fine. Flame shield. Like this. There's another one. A lot of shrines. Got protection. Handy. Gotta fight it under the protection. It's here. Enchanted. Vampiric needs a blood bond removed. There it is. These will get the guardians. Okay. That going for us. I'll put the blizzard down. We're gonna grab that protection. Protection of the other shrine. Okay. Blizzard. Like this. Get this now too. They're so sturdy. Lightning enchanted. It's a fire enchanted. It's terrifying. This shrine looking halfway through already. I'm dead yet. Closer though. What's my shrine looking like? Alright, gonna throw some more blizzard down. Deep freeze. I'm gonna need it. I'm gonna need it. Blizzard for me to stand in. Got plenty of them down there. On these. Exploding. We're okay after this. There we are. Last one here. No protection for this one though. Should be okay. Hanging out in the blizzards. Fine. This is only teleported wall or chilling wind. Not the worst one. Definitely eliminate the dangerous ones first. So that's pretty solid. Flame, shield, and all. Still not taking too many chances, and he can't teleport right on me. Yes, that would be a little painful. So they're just looking like they want to retreat. Poor slow necro. Bless your heart. Frozen again. Since a moment like this, I guess it's pretty on. I have it in inventory. Unnecessary, like 5 something minutes. Let's read this stuff like so. There you go. Are you dead yet? Are you dead yet? I'm like overcasting blizzard on you. What more do you need me to do? There you go. Dang. Damage reduction against melee or something. It felt like it. Alright, back to town. That was an 8. Be done. Suppose we'll keep doing 8s. We were doing 8s yesterday anyway. Why not? Why not? It's getting a little full here too, but that's okay. We'll worry about that later. Let me go ahead and craft the sigils first. More 8s. More 8s.
Wind favor you.
Favor you. Windy. dry steps thing or something we should know about, maybe, I guess. Anyway, let me get rid of some of the stuff in my inventory, unless they're very nice. I don't think they are. All passable. This is natural damage reduction. Disobedience, I guess I'll keep it. I guess. Got a lot of them, but you never know. I'm throwing them out so often now, maybe I don't have so many. Blizzard, mineral, rapid. Kill. Let's go.
Beautifully
Get rid of that and head on inside. These guys are still out here waiting. It's fine. We're going. We shall go. Not too bad at all. We're not super laggy. Feeling okay. Feeling okay. Going southwest. How are we doing over here? Flesh Mauler. All the things. Go. Southwest now. Maximum life still increase. Over here. There's a firebrand. Electrified obelisk. That's going with this. Get you. Chances. Get terrifying. Watch out for the terrifying circles. Blizzard in here. Keep the blizzard out there. Everywhere. Go. Full coverage. Full coverage. Southwest now. Use that Crimson Blade. Champion. These guys are squirreling away. See what's over here on southeast here. Freeze these on the way through. Still running off. He's frolicking. He's frolicking. First shrine. Back in a moment. Oh no, I'm not in the suppressor. Hate when that happens. There's plenty of things that aren't inside. So channeling, we can do it again. Vengeance. Take 2 on the deep freeze. There's that one. Drop it. Goes on the blood bomb. Rest of this stuff in the meantime. This now too. Where's the champion? Where are you? How's that going? Fine now, southwest. How are we doing with this? We are doing. Summoners. A Waller. Like that. What did we do? There we go. Poison Enchanted and Summoner. Again. Freeze on the corner. We're up to now. Got our poison type things going on there, and I don't want to be caught by it. Fire Enchanted. Got our Blood Clan Mauler. Like so. Fire Enchanted is so bad. Just kind of hanging out a little bit. Tier 8, got a tier 8, I suppose. Let's see what Northwest has. We got crazy going along. Ooh, that hurt. Okay, proper goat hit. Been seeing too much of that since playing the Blizzard. Everything's kind of frozen before it gets to that point. But that one took a good chunk out of my health. Let's see how we're doing over here. To Northwest. We are going. Let's freeze under the suppressor again. All the little spikes just doing the thing they do. Maybe nice and bone for me. Extra damage reduction. We like that. A lot of blood bombs. Some of this stuff. There we go. Freeze these. Hey, it's a lot of blood bonds. So extra right now. Cut that out. Cut it out. Give a weapon or something. Go southwest. How are we looking with this one? There's a vampiric doing that thing. Freeze this now too. Alright, what do we got to? Lethal Shrine. Super excited. I like yellow numbers. Yellow numbers are good. Pickups are bad, but I've got those too. Clear up this one, clear up these. Out of the way. And southwest, we heal. Some blizzards as we go. What are we up to over here? Freezes. All good. Crazy working on this set. All the things. Got that blizzard there now too. I'm rolling. Do I lethal? No, I do not. Not anymore. Southeast side, I'm still looking. It's fine. Freeze this now. Like so. There you go. That's all okay. I'll handle that a little bit. One over here. See if there's any more shrines. I'm not sure. On the vampiric. Vampiric and a Terrifier with Shock Lance. Waller in there as well. The Blizzard do its thing. Let's move over here to this. We win Shock Lance. What are we doing there? Blood Bond like that. Bad, careful. Vampiric things, it's armor. Yeah, follow. Welcome in. Got one. There's a protection charm, so that's what we want for the Guardians. Kill these, and hopefully soon they're gonna show up, so you don't have to travel too far. Circles. It's terrifying coming through. Throw that lizard around. Be careful. Terrifying lightning enchanted. Got a waller and a flame shield here while we're doing this. A lot of chaos, a lot of chaos. Guardians have arrived. Reduction, drop a blizzard. There they are. Now we got this. And all this, not that I need it while I'm protected. That a little bit. Two. And two. Southside lightning enchanted. By all this mortar fire enchanted is pretty nasty too. And this, watching out for where my progress of my shrine. Everywhere. Oh, fallen dead. Use the shrine? No, it light all the way over there. That is unfortunate. I teleported all the way over there, didn't it? I guess it did. I was way, way far off where we were fighting. Okay, now do it again. This is an 8. Fortune shoals. Let me go ahead and grab a heal from Sechki. There she goes. And now we go again. Still have our maximum health up a little bit off that instance. Thank you for that, by the way. Not bad. Here we go again. I'm looking fine. Southeast we go. Flame shield and all. What are we up to over here? Right through down here. I got a lichen. Got some bandits. Okay. Got a ghost here too. Got a champion up this way. Okay, that's 2. All of that. On this side. Yep, there's ghosts here again. Oh, this combination. I don't like it. It's not so bad though. There's another protection. We had that going for us while I was so busy having a yawn. Frozen, a cold enchanted, and a summoner. Over here on Southeast. That is that. Nothing we do. Careful with it. A bad situation now. Southwest. How are we doing with flame shield things? Right over here. There we go. Banshees. Like that. And to this. Okay. Ghost, watching out for anything super nasty that's so folks. Okay. Light enchanted shock lance, explosive shadow enchanted chilling wind, the windy werewolf. Bad. All the things. Explosive. Do it again. Like so. There you go. Yeah, not too bad. We can out here. The southeast. Let's freeze this. Go here now too. Go. Moving. Just keep moving. Time. On down southeast. Electrified obelisk. It's poison enchanted. Cool. Again. On me. There's a lethal shrine here. I'll take it. That one. Flame shield. All the yellow numbers. Half of those are actually supposed to be yellow. Lots of spikes. All the spikes. Next. Let's get it handled. Freeze this up. No more ghosts. They're everywhere. Again, it's our champions, like so. Flame shield here now too. Are they dead yet? No, some of them anyway. Over here doing, got more elites on this side. That one, clear up you now too. Deep freeze here. Got plague bear lightning enchanted going on. Bad. That's a werewolf out of here. Go. And to northeast and hit that armor. The dead end, but it's a little bit of stuff to kill. And northwest side, what do we have out here? Stuff. We got some things. This is fine. That one. Shield here now too. There you go. Shabby. This rolling for me. Fire enchanted in this. I don't care for too much. Frozen, vampiric, teleporters. Crosser still. Ooh, down to a banshee. The ghosts keep putting down our other Sorc. He says this is just unlucky. Okay, I'll hit another 8. I'll hit another 8. I got another 2 in my inventory. If it doesn't work out, we go back to 7. Then we go ahead and heal. Right over this way. And back here. Oh, wait, we gotta do what we gotta do. Let's go. Back at it again. 2 southeast. Let me hit that flame shield just in case of a ballista or something around here on these corners. Like demons right now. Got lunatics then. The combination we're looking at. All of these guys. Fire out here. That was probably not the best use of it. If we're using on this one right here. Alright, go northeast and we're gonna clear out those if they want to. Multi-shot up this way. We're gonna freeze in it. Fire enchanted multi-shot. Freeze, flame, shield, and all. This. Go. Fine. 2 and 2. Not be funny. I'll be so close to her just in case. Shield is fine. Killing, just keep killing. Time is ticking now. I'm not killing a lot of elites like this. Go. Careful. Careful. Use again. Persistent. Shock lance, fire, enchanted, multi-shot. Here's Fawn coming through. Got flame shield. With all the things. There you go. Armor now too. Enchanted shock lance, like so. Go, get through the 9. Not bad, not bad. Grab this now too. Fire enchanted. Not armor. Shot. 30 multi-shot. Still hanging out. Do this. Enchanted here now too. They're just not dying. Shot going next. So go northeast. And we're gonna clear that. Use this. What's going on up this way? Wheel armor. Add trash. We're gonna deep freeze on before I go off northeast. All the things. Behind. See the champions. Some of that going. Cooldowns on my evade. You feel that in my bones. One of these. Got 3 and 9 on potions. Here's 4. Keep them moving around here. Gold enchanted. And so we have some lunatics coming through. Don't need to get popped by those. Blizzard about. Like so. There you go. Bad. Armor is here. Go northeast. What are we doing over here? It's fine. Oh no. Oh no. One last 8. So we can't get it. Going to 7s again. So much death. So much death. Alrighty, back to this. Wayne, he's coming. There he is. Does he get to be active before it times out? Let me talk to my healer. Alright, we're good to go. Back into the 8. Here we go again. No Shaco life. No Shaco life. Oh no, the horror, the horror. Alright, back at it. Going southwest. Now, what do we have up here? There's some vile ones. That now too. There's a pest and host. Stay in the game. I deal with walking fly nests. No, thank you. No wonder there aren't more magnet activities. Just small ones creeping around on those. Gross. What are we up to over here? Got a deep freezing us. Lightning enchanted, 2 of them, and teleporter. I'm gonna take going off. Let's get out of the way of that. Thank you. Back here. Now what we're up to is just fine. Enchanted. Oh, lunatic coming. Lots of loonies. Lots of lunatics. Look at that. Lightning enchanted. We got some teleporters. We got some lightning enchanted here now as well. Go. Please. So far. And Warden. No thank you. Let's see what else you want on southeast. I'm gonna clear that out of these. They want to or not. Doesn't matter. We got more to kill down here. Even some blizzards for the masses. You're welcome. Freeze and deep freeze underneath the suppressor. Do a little bit more screen CC everything. So there you go. Hole enchanted. Suppressors. Lightning enchanted. Go here while we're at it. Okay. Again. Fine. Sure it is. Hole enchanted, suppressors, and an explosive. They're working on it, lightning enchanted here now too. Pushing it that to be some burning value. Solid. What's next? See one over here. This is a fire enchanted. It's only gonna take going off. I do not need to be in that. Watch out for the little demons that are taking little nibbles. Maybe, I suppose. Everywhere. That's doing fine. We'll do the thing. Southwest has out here. Got more lunatics we can trigger. Got a suppressor and more. Right here while the lunatics are going off. Safe in there like that. I'll say so myself. There's a champion on the outside of the suppressors too, actually. Get into them. This is still inside of us with me. All the flashes. All the time. So many numbers. So many numbers. Beautiful. They're even more beautiful and bigger, but my flame shield just caught me. Yep. Auto flame shield. Where's this? Why are they chasing over that way? These and pull. Oh, they're stunned. My shield, of course, about to expired. I almost went dead. I almost went flop. Use the suppressors. We're going to decrease underneath of it. This is poison enchanted, light enchanted, also over there. Alright, these things just don't want to die. Still working on it. Shadow enchanted is close. Here's a vampiric. Potions. What do I do? Go. Okay. Vampiric. Summoner and vampiric some more. Lots of vampirics. They're just taking so much time. Over here and I'll deal with that. See what northwest has and now northeast. Drop some blizzards as I go. That's all fine. We're going over here on north. Like that. Like fight obelisk time. Defreeze. I got less than half of the cooldown on enchant. True. We're doing them freeze. Get the fight obelisk. Like so. There you go. Watch out for the shenanigans. And here we have a conduit to work with. Fine. Shaman. Good. Perfect. Keep rolling. Just keep rolling. Get that potion. I'll do the conduit thing. Kind of schedules. Okay. Now the chilling wind. Out of there. There you go. Working on it. Slowly but surely dead. Now it is. Shocklands here. The shocking vile shaman. And we're going to the west. We're looking over there. We're looking. Enchanted, the wretched ruin maw. Freeze that one up and we'll go right on through south. That stuff we're gonna be freeze here. Half of the dungeon, no problem. Our shocklands and our poison enchanted. Ruin maws. A little tanky. Alkalis holds for me. Blizzard as they go, a little bit of chilling wind, a little bit of multi-shot, reviving people. Okay. Armor here now too. Going to revive everything. Good use of the modifier, good use of the modifier. Here, multi-shots. I wish there are two. I just one of them actually. Not a shot that's going to use it to hurt. Freeze here. Poison enchanted chilling wind. The shot is gone. Take this now too. Right, suppressors. Defend these things, how gross. Vampiric in that mix as well. Getting close to our guardian point. Look over here on the northwest. See if we got any more shrines we can work with. A little bit of open space. Maybe we have a shrine here. No, we don't. That's a lot of explosions. By those is probably a good plan. Probably worked out for the best. On northeast, there's a shrine up here. This one is a protection. Trees here. So we got frozen, we got vampire, we got all sorts of things. Shield, there you go. I'll grab that protection. The guardians have arrived. Maybe I popped this a little bit too early, but that's okay. Don't get a free jump on me. Enchanted, Plague Bear, Chilling Winds. All these together for now while we're protected, probably for the best. A bit of this one though. Go. Okay. I'll take the damage we need them to. Oh no, the horror. No horror. It's fine. All of that. Enchanted mortar and fire enchanted some more, is it? Enchanted, yeah. Off fire there though. Please, no more protection. Please whittle them down. Another blizzard, but not in there. I got enough potions. I'm gonna drop some, but I don't want to be caught in the wrong spot here. Positioning, positioning. It's all about positioning. Careful about the freeze. Mighty enchanted. Go down. There you go. Explosion. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Let me go ahead and craft some sevens. He's getting demoted. He's getting us demoted. Go ahead and pick up that one. Let's go do the sevens.
Maybe avoid seeing me again.
Too bad, too bad. I'm gonna do one of those. Craft these now. Here we go. Four of these now. We'll pop this. There you are. Back at it again. And here we go. Right on inside. See, it's manageable. This is a-okay. And back to 7. Should be a little safer now. Let's go southwest, looking for what we've got inside of the cave. This one has undead, so we're dealing with ballista again. Let's go through here. Not as I go. And it's not super laggy. Awesome. Hop on the Tibalt here for a little extra damage. Can roll with it. He's here. The champion is dead on that side, so there's that going for us. There we go. This now too. Fine. The little flesh, don't want that hanging out. Full enchanted and all. Going southwest now. What are we up to over here? This is more spiders. Spiders and undead rolling. Southwest. We hit some armor. Like so, there you go. Champions. Alright. Found heal. Use this and heal up a little. Now what are we up to? Down this way. We got freeze. We got a vampiric, a frozen, and a terrifying. This front. That armor. Go. Too shabby, not too bad. Those are doing fine. They're gonna die pretty quickly. There are more blizzards. Dead end on the other side. Blizzard there, why not? Flame shield, I got the mana for it. It's up here. It's our first shrine. First shrine is an artillery. Start with this. Keep you till the end. Go on the east side. I'll have a schedule, no problem. Get that champion out of the way. I'm going southeast with the armor. A few deep freeze here now. Got explosive, terrifying, vampiric, and all. Southeast has what? A protection shrine. Second shrine, I think, right? Northeast. What's up here? Dead end. Going southwest next. Evade out of here. Maybe, possibly. I'm gonna stay in that car wash. We're gonna make them some more over here. Multi-shot. What kind of multi-shot is it? A spider. A little dangerous, I guess. The Plague Bear dead. Terrifying. Oh, vampiric. What? What? Oh no, Plague Bear, no. Won't get hit by that. This is a conduit shrine. Too early to be hoarding it, so I'll just take it. That's when we have to deal with the worst. Leave now southwest. How are we looking on this front? Pretty close to the bosses after all. Interestingly enough, not gonna have much conduit. This might almost be alright. Freezing these guys. We got Poison Enchanted Waller, Electrified Obelisk, Explosive Fire Enchanted Chilling Winds, and Mortar Terrifying Cold Enchanted. On dead. One's already a 7. Oh no. What is happening? Unfortunate. Do it again. I'll make me get the 6s out. Haven't had to do those in hours. Oh no, indeed. Here we go. Back at it again. Let me go ahead and heal up a little bit. And we're going northwest. Right on through. Oh dear, oh dear. I don't know what he's wearing, but it may be a little bit paper. Southwest side now is Flame Shield here. We were doing 7 so smoothly earlier. Just a fluke on the 7, just a fluke. Let's see what else is going on over here. We got this suppressor. Go ahead and hit a deep freeze in it. Got explosives going and frozen. Have all of this. And clear this now too. Like so. Get away from me like this. Said you're allowed to walk away. Heal again. Careful about that health situation. We're doing alright for the time being though. Fine. This. That is okay too. That thing down on southwest. Flame shield, and what do we have over here? It's fine. This we're gonna freeze now as well. Our champion to kill. Alright, let's go around that way. We're gonna kill this thing a little bit while we're at it. No problem. Blizzard just doing work. We go up here. Flame shield. Freeze this now too. See what the northeast holds for us. Flame shield and all. Bad. Keep on running. Keep on running. And over here, places I should put a blizzard. That's what. Deep freeze. We got poison enchanted, wallers, we got lightning enchanted. We got all sorts of things in that pool. Very densely packed there. Hopefully nothing that's gonna die or explode. Actually, there's one, two actually. Plague Bear and a fire enchanted. Don't get hit by that. Everything's okay. He's going to push into the shrine. What shrine do we have out here? This one is a conduit, eh? No. Actually, something else. What do I have? What do I even have right now? I didn't even check the thing. Go. Right. Right and then southwest. Doing the thing. There we go. Just keep running. Just keep running. My shrine is bugged. West side has Electrified Obelisk. Now for the Carver Shaman, extra little champion. I think a little bit more difficult than it has to be. Walked away, it's funny. Freeze, oops, I went back into its radius, just running around like that. Heal, Carver Overseer, keep going. Alright, Obelisk now, that's fine. Trick. Okay, there too. The port now is almost dead. Now southwest, what do we have out here? Looking, got another suppressor, flame shield just in case. On cooldown until deep freeze, can't use that right now. Get a little bit more wise about it. Breathe and move along slowly here. Got you, that's fine. Now what do we do? Going over southeast looking for more. Through this way, there's our gosh darn lunatics, always lurking around. We sign next, flame shield and all. Okay, this is perfectly fine. Alrighty. We're here, we're gonna defreeze inside of the suppressor. A lot of chaos there. That champion there is dead though, so it won't be too bad. This one, might even enchanted, electrified obelisk, all those things need to be inside the suppressor for whoops, suppressor was running around. Even its buddies high and dry in that blizzard. Now it's back, a little late. I can just remember, oh shit, my friends. Too late, no friends left. Friend, Mr. Suppressor. Now to southwest we go, right over here. We got it's a little bit more until Guardians come. Fighting it out. I don't see any shrine here in at the moment to judge if we want to take it or not. Frozen under 50%. Watch out for the actual AoE. More dangerous than the elite itself. Southwest now. Freeze, freeze, freeze. Multi-shots. Not the one. I've seen too many people die in multi-shot today. We saw it once. Okay. Fine. It's perfectly fine. Northwest we go. How we doing with this? Looking around. We got lightning chance. We got fire chance. We got plague bearer. Unfortunately, all these trash mobs don't have more modifiers than we already have. Could be worse. Could be worse. So this northwest side, that conduit. This is the one that should be saved. Got it now. Obelisks everywhere. Enchanted. Hellbinders. Guardians have arrived. Well, Guardian. Abattoir Guardians. One of them, another one coming over there on the northwest. My shrine is about to expire. Tragic. Everything is dead. This way, close to dead. Whoops, do not stand there. That works out okay. Fortunately, I went into my map, but they killed it, so not a big deal. Been pretty nasty. Alright, I got it. How we doing? Guys are ready. Except seven. Sevens are doing okay in. Good work for that. Inside. Here we go again. That latency actually looks like my normal latency. Back to normal. Hooray. Normal where it hovers around just under 100. Anyway. Here we are. Back at it again. Sevens seem pretty okay. Even Fawn doesn't die. Great success. Let's go over here on the southwest side. Looking around like so. There you go. Deep freeze here now too. There's our champion. With the ends too. One there. We have 2 bolts so we can fade around his bat and do a little bit extra damage. Let's see how southeast is doing. Right through this away. Got more suppressors. That hurt. That flame shield just went off and saved me. Gross. What hit me so hard is the question. Not sure, really. There, looks like super painful. It's supposed to get everything hitting at once. Kind of situation. Waller, that's fine. Going southeast, this shrine is a conduit, so that buys me a little bit of time getting that cooldown back. Loved it. See how we're doing with this. Moving along, that's okay. There's a frozen and a poison enchanted. That going. What are we up to over here? Fire enchanted. That's fine. Northwest side. It's okay, freeze you guys. On Badoo, let's see, northeast. What are we up to there? Got that armor. We got the Terra Wallers. A Shock Lance. And we have Shock Lance? Okay, I think are dead. Oh, 2 Shock Lances. Okay, not crazy. 2 Shock Lances. Heal a little bit. I think it's just a Shock Lance stack really high this time. Back up over here. Poison Enchanted Duo, Vampiric, and Waller's coming through here, so they're diving in the room. It's fine. Let's throw some more blizzards over here on the edges where we haven't already. That got me. I don't know. I was in poison, perhaps. Alright. You'll be soon. Fawn has to do something work-related. Alright, we'll hit another one. Down to 2. And pop this. There you go. We hit repair. I had to do one of those in ages. Just see. Flare shield still on cooldown. Playing like it was there. Probably first mistake.
Steel work.
Go ahead and repair these. There you go. My pants have a little bit of damage on them, nothing too big. And head on inside. Let's go. You can actually see his character's face-ish. Well, I mean, helmet. Blocked by the focus for once. Here we go. Into the keep. Haven't seen this structure in a little bit, I think. Here's some demons. Got the Lunatic Taste again. Imagine that. Increasing the suppressor. The champion is just a little bit out of the way. That's okay. Should be fine. I'll still underneath, I think, there. Stars. So work on that a little bit. We're gonna go southwest and see what's going on this way. Freeze on the corner. Drop some blizzard about. There you go. Let's see what this is. 3 lunatics going off on me. Let's go out of those. Not need to be dealing with that. Go northwest with the armor. Let's take a look at what we got over here. There's a Balrog. So, let's freeze this stuff on the way. Go northwest side. Right, this side is a occupied obelisk. We got an explosive. More suppressors. They're everywhere. All the suppressors all the time. Let me hit that blizzard in it. Alright, so there you go. Suppressors, poison enchanted. Fine. Here again. Like that. Get with these. Occupied obelisk. Sorted. Get that flame shield now. What are we up to now? Going northeast. There's a champion that's about to die. There it goes. Casting on something. I don't even know what she was casting on. The blizzard as we go along. More lunatics that are already almost dead. Northeast side has a shrine. What shrine is it? He's in this stuff. Go. It's artillery time. Do this. Like that. Heal up again. Flame shield just went off. Painful. There's probably obelisk being all sorts of extra. Over here now too. I'm going northwest. How are we doing now? Drop this. And this is fine. We can do this now too. Shield. Careful there. Armor here now too. To southwest. How are we doing? Over here. A little bit of damage there on the artillery. It was only that nice. Now northwest. How you doing with this? Fine. Well ahead of schedule. No problem. I'll be freeze here. Plague Bearer, Lightning Enchanted, and Fire Enchanted. Artillery, that's tragic. North to the west, northeast has for me. Over here, that's exploding everywhere. Like this. What is this? Shrine Rocket. And what it takes there, flame shield and all. Got a channeling shrine. Go ahead and use the freeze since I got this. As well, channeling shrine going off. Flame shield now too. Just like so. There you go. You are. Bad situation. Fire enchanted teleporter and explosive. In this mess. Closer to guardians now. Go manually off there, just in case. Just in case. Champions. While we have over here. Blade shield, got a fire enchanted, got another vampiric. Some armor here, got a little cooldown left on the enchantments. Be more careful. These here now too. Waller, fire enchanted. There we go. Good stuff. We'll go over here on northwest. That's the shrine line cube for bosses. Take the armor and take a look around at what we got going on up here. Conduit, like so until the guardians arrive. Dodge a lunatic explosion, did I? I don't know about that. There's another one. They're everywhere. More blizzards. Show more blizzards. Guardians have arrived. So now we're gonna go over here. Get that armor. They're gonna be over there in between where we are, right? Alright, so we go this side. And on the occupied obelisk. The other one comes over here enough. And both a little bit. That'd be fine. He's almost dead. There's the conduit still on for me. Almost done though. Go, next one here now too. Explosive and all. And another ultimate. No more conduit now. Gotta be a little more careful. Shotgun's fire too. The shotgun's fire enchanted. That hurts. Let's get out of that. Drop some blizzard on the other side. Whoops, there's the flame shield off on the explosive. I didn't know it was there on the side of things. Roast that. Blizzard, make sure we have blizzard here. Goes, flame shield. Burning on it so we get more damage. Over there, and the armor, heal here. Flame shield went off, so I have to be careful again. That line of fire he's got. Go. Alright. Here. Really nasty spot it's in. He's not against it. Explosive shotgun's fire enchanted. This is fine. This now too. There you go. Do that. Ice. Go here while we're there. Careful. Oh man. reduction. There you go this time. There it is. Low on potions. Don't want to freeze you, friend. There you go. For a little bit, it works. Armor. Got 2 potions remaining, and it's enough. It is enough. Potions again. We'll head back to town. Healer for sure, for sure. Definitely need that. Goodness gracious. Oh, so much work at the end. So much work. Now let's go talk to you. Do I have these sigils still on me? I do not. Let's go craft some more. Right over here to that northeast side. Have a quarter of a cooldown on flame shield. An eye on that. Now I've got this. All those. Need to do inventory. First, we're gonna do one of those sigil things. Crazy's there, no problem. Now, what do I have out here? Intelligence until they receive life regeneration, cold resistance, and on you. Damage concentration, cold resistance, air reduction, and burning. Lightning crit, damage over time, core skill, stun. Don't see anything about that I really need right now. No, all of this. Looking at the gloves. Oh, tough act to follow. I say that about those gloves. They have a low item power, but the modifiers are keepers. Don't need this, don't need that, because I'm going to sell these things for now. It's good enough for the time being. We'll head on down into the next dungeon. I think I did pop it, right? Yeah, I did. Before I did inventory. Here we go. Well, well, well. What'll it be? This is that keep design again. And this rumble. Lunatics from demons. Okay, demon set. What else is over here? Don't see anything with them currently. Oh, there's more in here though. There's more demons. Popping off. Let's see what was over here. Flies. Demons and flies. Rolling right on through. Going northeast. What am I doing with this? Vile ones just hanging out. Add armor up while these lunatics are around, just in case. I don't know where that came from. Whoops, it put me back into a bad spot. Very rude of it. Good shield holds, I'm pretty certain. Here going southwest. Watch out for the... Gosh darn lunatics again. They keep coming. They just keep coming. Let's freeze this near the chilling wind right here. Getting rid of the shadow enchanted. 2. Quite nice. We're going southeast now with the conduit. Can work with this. Out of the way. There's no more need for electrified obelisk, buddy. Get out of here. Those wasn't too bad. A plague bearer. Come on, man. Damage. Probably not like typical proper Hoda overpower, but at least it's nice for me. Keep priest while those things are going off. Be in my ice block for a little bit. Not too bad. No, southwest. What are we up to with this? Get that chilling wind out of the way. Working on it. It's working on it. There's 2 of them. All chilling wind all of the time. Like they're out now as well. There you go. Careful explosions. Going southwest. How are we doing with this? Fine. Southeast now. Over here. Get that freeze. Get rid of that striding host with a champion buff. Okay, east side, how are we looking? Right over this way. That freeze. Not too terrible, not too bad. Well, all of that will deep freeze here now too. Come on. Come on, you. Mortar terrifying, and oh no, crazy hawk, no. Do it again. Infernal Sister. Sometimes they get those shots off and you don't even expect it magically. You're dead. You're very, very dead. I have more of these, don't I? Sure I do. Do it again. It happens. It's full of the one-shots after a certain point. That's all that gets you, right? Or mitigates your damage taken against physical damage, and yet sometimes it's just never enough, is it? Never ever enough. Alright, back at it. we go again. Right up here. Whoops, that kind of hurt. Flame shield went off for that too. Tragic. Wasn't even like properly in the dungeon, but there they were. Guys have snakes they can summon, but mostly like human type monsters. Nasty damage over time of some sort here. See what's going on with this. Freeze these guys while I'm just stuck in a little corner. This is fine. Watch out for the explosives. We got mortars here now too. Armor. Playing it safe, playing it cool, and deep freeze in the suppressor. For my enchantment situation. Even this, we got that mortar, we got that explosive, we got all the things. We're going northeast next. What is going on up here? Let me heal. Take a look at this and freeze. What the heck is Scrapper? Excuse me? Like, suddenly just dead. Okay, this is fine. Got all the one-shot activities on at the moment. Scrapper too. What the heck? What the heck? Oh well, I guess we do it again. First time I kill one of those in ages. Maybe the first time in AZ actually. Let's go. And have disobedience up, I suppose. Got that little bit of lapse in combat, and that was enough to just pop me. That's all it takes. That's okay. Go again. Character's hair is like proper purple. Hard to tell, but it's a vibe. Don't give us that many things that are like proper natural, but that one. Okay. Freeze. Side. Hard to tell it's not black. Moving right here. How are we doing with this? We're gonna deep freeze these now too. There's a chilling wind. We got suppressors and an explosive. Whoops. Bad swing. Do not need to be hit in that. Dropping blizzards over there on the other side while these guys are being worked on. The plan. It's facing northwest. Leave the elites behind. Okay, I guess I'm going then. This stuff will go over here on this edge. Some trash mobs to clear. Like this. Heal up here now too. Frog Clan Marauders. Where we go. There they are. Some of this. The corpses are keeping them contained. Armor as I go. On southwest. We have a deep freeze. And we'll hit another. And my obelisk is dead. Go southeast next. Get a you. Use this now. What are we up to here? Doing A-OK. Nothing bad there. Just keep rolling. Just keep rolling. All through here. Resistance. Please. Go southwest. What are we up to here? Like so. Bad. Not bad. Multi-shot. Frozen. Not AoE. I think I'm okay there though. Well ahead of schedule. Yes we are. All of the things. Freeze this now too. We'll decrease here. Like so. What are we doing now? Feels doing fine. If I do say so myself, that's what we're gonna be doing. Light Enchanted, not dead yet. Southwest to push next. The looks of it. Get one of those freezes. What are we over here doing? Blizzards and intersections. But they don't have much choice but to go through. Slow. Get contained. Keep them dead. Southwest side. What are we up to here? A little bit going on over there. Just throw the blizzard at it. Oh, that's okay. Heal here, freeze these. Die toke is not so fun. Cold Enchanted. Dead yet? No, it is. Moving along over here. And I'll get it, I'll get it. Don't mind the lurks. We love the lurks. Freeze this now and see what's going on over here on northwest. There's vampiric everywhere. Deep freeze. I think I'm just outside of that suppressor, unfortunately. Don't affect those the way we want to, but I can move on along and get in there if I would not be locked in with the obelisk. I think it's best I go out this way and let them come to me. This, there we go. That's manageable. Watch out for the next obelisk drop if they get one. If they get one, that's good. What's going on the southwest? We get that poison enchanted out here and flame shield here now. What we're up to is A-OK by me. Freeze this. Got that champion sorted. Got two of them. Decent champions. Solid. problem. This is a lethal shrine. Not two. Oh, the yellow numbers. Let me hit that flame shield while I'm chilling with these things. Ooh, something stung a little bit. Get that out of the way. It also gives me my potions. I'll take those. I do right through here. More goats are coming. That blizzard down while we're running through. Deep freeze. Get this sorted a little quicker than normal. We are at the point where we're dealing with the bosses. Shrines expiring. Yes, it does. No shrine there for us. Trying to find another one over here on Northwest. I take it. The Guardians have arrived though, whether we like it or not. They're coming. Alright, they're back here behind where I was. This, freeze things up. Do it on our own power. We gotta try to play it safe. Flame shield is available now. You had that, but still, waste my cat-like lives on this sword right now. Face it. How are we doing on damage? Doing pretty well there. The associated terrifying plague bearer and the other Alfred are pretty well on their way to death. Stay out of explosions. That's a good plan. Move up here. Next one's going. I'll have a death explosion. Fortunately. There's a lightning chant gone. Nice. Thing. Back to town. Not bad. Goodness gracious. It's a while until we get to 25. My fingers like wants to pop, but can't do it. Oh well. Talk to Setsky. We got more of these. What are they? 7s, right? Yeah. More 7s. Manageable ones. Alright, back inside. To the visceral channel. Which leads to the abattoir, which I'm still not sure exactly what in the heck is the abattoir. Like, it is, why are we going? Did we kill him? Isn't enough? Never enough. Clearly never enough. Going northwest now. That flame shield, take a little bit of a look, see, looky around. What are we doing? Everything looks fine for the moment. Looks like killing some people. Nice. Well, you're welcome. More freeze, how we're doing. Right through here, and do a little bit of deep freeze. Too bad. Not air rant. Clear up that one, like so. There we go. How are we doing? This is okay. Looks all fine by me. That armor now. Just like so. Whoops, dead end. Chilling wind here. Hanging out though. Frozen was somewhere. I saw that freeze. Got the explosive. That flame shield. It's like crazy's chasing the shrines right now. That champion, because I can. There you are. Northeast, how are we doing over here? They're pretty nice. And watch out for things that are gonna explode. Frozen multi-shot. We got some mortars. Pain as they were, but we can kill them before they become too much of a problem. That's done. Nice elite pull there. We like that. Over here on this side, do a little bit of freezing. Draw the blizzards down as we run through. Absorb up some of that chill. That enchanted, poison enchanted, and mortar. On through here. That's fine. Northeast in a moment will go. This way, how we doing? This side, that's solid. Go northwest next with the borders and all. And freeze. We got fire enchanted, frozen. Frozen number 2. Got that AoE coming in again. Champion up there on the northwest. Not anymore. Got it handled. Let's see. How you doing? Hi. Got frozen. Freeze that. But that like so. That's that fire enchanted, just shooting fire right down the line. Really convenient for them. Just pulled all those together. Watch out when that fire goes down because it's gonna go pop. Potion while I'm waiting for this to stop. There we go. And I could have picked up another one, but it'll be okay. I've got plenty. Nice and nice. The potion on the back. The auto ones went off back here. Watch out for terrors. Armor up on. Walking through all of these explosives. Suppressor. Armor here now too. Like enchanted, terrifying, and frozen. Poison enchanted. Big these now too. Not bad. And another defreeze. Like so. Suppressors are fine. And to northeast, how are we looking there? There is a conduit shrine. That was it. Maybe would have been nice to save it. Rolling with it. We'll see what happens. We'll find another one down here. I'm not sure how many we've had. There's a suppressor. Oh, there's so many suppressors out here. Got that Waller going. There's a flag bearer. And to southeast. How are we doing over this way? Continue. And orders and all. That rolling through. Got blizzard already laid down. I can do there for the time being. That ever frozen. Right with these guys. A Shadow Enchanted, we have a Terrify, we have a Waller. Guardians have arrived now. Where are they going? Where are they going to be? Over there on the other side? Yeah, they'll be there. Alright, so now we can work with this. Out through here. Poison Enchanted, Teleporter, Explosive, Lightning Enchanted, Plague Bear, Fire Enchanted, and Lightning Enchanted, Terrifying, Fire Enchanted. My Flame Shield here, so we can back up a little bit. Off the AoEs as we go. Oh, more Tibbs out here. I'm still wearing it. Yes, I am. Part of the reason why we are taking a little bit more heat than normal. Okay, 7 most of the time I can do it, okay. Play a little safer. Throwing blizzards as we go through here. On Abby's side. Whoops. Teleport into me? Maybe it did. If the spark spawn kills me there. Rude. Yeah. He wants everybody and their mother to be ball lightnings. Alright, now let me go ahead and hit another one of these, like so. We're gonna change out to the more defensive pants. A little safer bet. There you go. We are well ahead of schedule on these. We don't really need to go all out. We got crazy's damage. It seems to be enough. Alrighty, back on down the way we go to southeast. Let's hit that flame shield. We are on cooldown for the next one. Be right down here. Turn up all the things that go like so. How are we doing now with this? Fine. Alright, here we're gonna deep breathe in the suppressor. A quarter of that cooldown to go before our flame shield is back up. And shaman. Artillery, I'll take that. Hit that suppressor right away, we can go right in. I don't mind. Fine. Watch that health though. Only one life to live right now. Play it the way I usually do. I'll be safety net. Mute. Get out of there. Mute. Kill. Yes. Alright, suppressor. Get rid of you. This is fine. Heal again. Flame shield. We'll go southeast. Right on through this way. How are we doing now? That's a little painful, yeah. Shield's back, so it's all good. Grab this one, we'll go over here on the east side. Northeast side, what do you have out here? Okay. Move that away. 2 of 9. This is fine. Deep freeze this now too. Goats everywhere. Right here, there. Could be Ballista, huh? They're all dead, right? Some Crimson Blades. We got the duels on the little vampire type thing, of course. Here again. 2 and 9 on potions. Gonna need to get these off of the elites in a moment. Get up all of that. Let's grab that potion now too on flame shield here. Got that explosion. Gorger is fine. Use this now too. There you go. Got blood bond. Get that out of the way. Bad. On me up here. That potion now as well. And poison enchanted. How do you do? How do you do? Heal here with flame shield there. And head on over to that northeast side. Fine. Let's do it and go into the next shrine. This one is a blast wave. Armor, pick up that blast wave. Don't want us to get hit by that goat. Come on, you, give me this. Fire, blast wave rolling. We're here now. Pick up that potion. Flame shield this way. Get those elites going. Not bad. And we'll hit another shield through here. It's alright. And to southwest and get some of this. Whoops. Deep freeze here now too. Painful, not lethal though. It's been nice. Grab that one and we'll be right over here on southeast. It's our second shrine. This armor us here. This away. Last way away from the lethal, pretty funny. In we go here. That hurts a bit. Okay, get rid of all this. Quite nicely. Flame shield did go off again though. Here a little bit. Little summoner. There. Careful about that. Terrifying AoE. Southeast now. Here. Get that sword in the armor. While we're at it. Still going through on southeast. Not like so. This stuff. Gorger. A-okay. Southwest. Get that Crimson Blade out here. What are we pulling now? Freezing this way we want to. Then we have follow. Appreciate it. Full enchanted mortar. These now too. A bad situation. Alrighty, there's a Crimson Blade champion this side. The Guardians here very shortly. On cooldown on Flame Shield. Not want to be messing with them too directly. Potions as I go. Right here, these guys are very much frozen. He's all the way up there looking for another shrine. Are we perhaps? We'll do that one. We're gonna freeze this now too. Terrifying that way. Guardians have arrived. Which side are they gonna end up in? One up there with him. Yeah. Up that way. Alright. So we're gonna throw some blizzards in. So on cooldown on the flame shield, so we do not want to be in the line of fire if we can help it. Throw in the blizzards to do the thing. There we go. I see some value in that side. Over here, like so. How are we doing with this? Harvest has started. Okay, well that's nice, but doesn't help us right now. Now does it? You guys are a little bit too close for comfort. Right over here. Through. That's all good. Alright, like so. Go onto this. 4 of 9 on potions. Pulling them over there. And drop that blizzard in that side. I'm gonna drop a blizzard here. So I can hang out in, but some company there. That freeze. Around here, they want to keep going through. They'll walk through blizzards. Throw that one in there. So I'm gonna for a split second. A lot of mortar fire. Armor. Plenty of time here. Mortar, Plague Bear, and Chilling Wind. Now too. There you go. I'm moving along. Like so. Flame Shield. Hearing a deep freeze on this side. Two of these out this way. I'll just had a full protection phase off of it. So flying around deal. Try Obelisk going wild. See if I can freeze for a moment. There you go. This way. Right. Fine. Like if I Obelisk is around back and that side. We have one all the way over there too, don't we? Yeah, time though, just more importantly, don't die. Don't die. Like if I Obelisk again, doing the thing it does, and we get that blizzard underneath me. I'm about to die. This, upwards mortars. Okay. Die shortly, get some potions off of that. Wait for the Plague Bear to go off before I go down that way. And to the next one. Freeze against it. Electrify all the Shocklands, Fire Enchanted. A little bit of a barrier for a moment. That's gone. Watch out for those obelisks though. They're still coming. Armor while I go through here. Drop this wall up close and a little extra damage. Move here to this. 3 of 9. All fine. Electrify all the Shocklands, Fire Enchanted. Careful with that explosion. So, what are we doing here with this? Okay, that's gonna explode. We're gonna do the third one now. Explosion to finish. We'll get these potions. And we'll head over here to the northeast for the third one. Do that yet? A little early yet. Little early. I do have a flame shield ready to go again. Watch out for terror. Get out of this. Go. Freeze here while crazy working on that. That one we've done like so. Watch out for the AoEs. Verifying Cold Enchanted Plague Bearer. Like so. Fine. Okay, that's alright. Get 9 on potions. How are we doing with this? Heal up with the flame shield for the time being. Not going. Drop a little bit of fire on them. We're up here. Again, just to be safe. We're pretty well here. I'll drop a Terrifying, it's got that Cold Enchanted, so it does have a little bit of a heavy hit to it. Fine, Flame Shield here. There you go, good one. I'll put the points in here, there you go, back to 10. Talk to the healer when I get out there. Don't forget, I'm not doing okay. Such speed check. Need potions, I need to craft more of these, I think. Yeah, I do. More 7s are pretty alright. Grab this. This way. Gold actually going up doing this slowly, very slowly. Wish they gave us more for it. But it is what it is. Side, getting close to that 25. So it cracks me up that the skull is always facing forward to us. Let's go. Slay monsters. Surprise. What we do here. Let's see. What do we have? Got spiders out there with the multi-shot and all. Just to that. Here. Those. This is fine. This side. Got some skeletons out here, so we're gonna deal with the ballista. Yep, like that one. So it doesn't one-shot me with something like this. I got barriers and everything rolling. We're doing okay. All of that is a dead end, though. Rolling through here. The ballista, I'm sure, is already dead. No worries. Here's the champion. All the things. This a little bit as I go. Blizzard trail rolling. Leads up here to deal with. We're gonna him. I die pretty easily, though. The blight's doing good work there. Let's get rid of the ballista if it's still around. Yep, it's still around, alright. Right there. That's dead now. No worries there. Get that shield. Have it this way. Major. Just go ahead and let those freeze up. Keep on going around southwest. There's some champions. Freeze this now too. And to southwest, how we doing? Flame shield and all. Watch out for the fire enchanted. Here we go again to this front. We are moving southwest side. Like so. This. Okay. Southwest edge. Here, we're gonna deep freeze again. Shadow enchanted, we got teleporters, we got all the things. Like so, let me grab that artillery. Let's see what's going on over this way. Like that. Do it again, grab you, get that like so. Get rid of that ballista on the other edge. Don't want to die quite right now, does it? There it is, it's a dead end here we don't need to go to. Get rid of that poison enchanted. Like this. That poison throwing down. That now too. And to that way. We're going southwest, get another shrine of some sort, and we heal. So I have a chunk of my health as a conduit. Maybe one more shrine, not sure. Maybe. Got this one. There's our explosive dead. Now southeast, we keep on going through here. See what we find. This way. I have no idea what you're going on about, Sonny. You do this a lot. Freeze this. I have no idea. Alright, we're going to do one of those, like so. Fine, southwest. How we looking? That, get that ballista, like so. Freeze again. Spider host, and we're going to defreeze it at the teleporter. Thundering spider host is fine. Okay, do this now too. Good enough of this. Spider sorted and cold enchanted. Like this. Guardians have arrived. No shrine this time. See what we do about it. There they go. Give a damage reduction off the teleport when I go in here with flame shield. Like so. There you go. Enchanted teleport and mortars. He's there. Like this. Heal again. That flame shield just went off. Fail a little bit on that. And stay on the out if I can. Nope. Deciding otherwise. Fail here. Flame shield. Okay, blizzard. Stay in blizzard. Another one. Very persistent now. So we'll push through here. Throw the blizzard again. So that's lower is out here with us. Maybe we need another blizzard through here. But Shocklands fall somewhere I'm not. I have potions for the other one there. Just throw more blizzard in here. Freeze here, armor up. I'm gonna grab potions on my way through. Turn over this way, still kind of vibing. He's teleporting away, that's okay. Should my blizzard just stay in there? Because I don't do as much damage when I'm out of par. Close one, but safer, better safe than sorry. Poison enchanted teleporter and mortar here on the last one. What the heck are we? What the heck did I end up clicking on my inventory? The world may never know. Just touch the buff bar is what it was. Oops. Okay, this is fine. Going over here where it's a little bit safer. Solid. Alright, now points into the glyph. Back to town. Bardu. That way, we'll go hit the next one. Let's see what is going on to this one. Let's see, go ahead and do one of those, accept. And we'll head back into the visceral channel. Let's go. Latency doing okay like so. Alright, to the northeast we go. Flame, shield, and all. Through here, freeze this now too. Like this. Fine like that. Top of those lunatics. We do not need to get hit by any of those. Flame shield. Freeze this now too. Alright, freeze again. Fire enchanted. Not too shabby. Keep on rolling around like so. There we go. And to southwest. Let's heal there. That flame shield. The other side. Get this freeze. Careful about that health heal, but I do have a flame shield. Watch us and catch us if we do get crushed here. 9 on potions. We get that potion now over here and over there. Shield us. Fire enchanted. Freeze this now too. Go off. It should be fine. Crazy's got it. Moving over here to the southwest. Armor. No problem. Moving on to next. We are ahead of schedule. Doing fine on that front. 7, so we expected. These spiders. All those pulled in. Bad deal. Shockland, Electrify, Obelisk, and Hold Enchanted. Here, gonna do that shivering thing. Like so. Pull that potion. Go. Right. Let's see what's up here. Freeze. All the things. Go. With that now too. Need to get popped there. Fine, all east side. Old Enchanted, we got Electrified Obelisk. Let's hit that Flame Shield. And do a little bit of that. Top of that teleporter. Like so. There you go. Cold Enchanted. And all. Pull them there. Keep them. Keep them. Keep them there. Electrified Obelisk is almost dead. Got that channeling so I can have more cooldowns. So I can handle that one. Pop these. A lot of lunatics coming through. We're gonna freeze while they're doing that. Shots at us. Champion. Put these now to get pulled that way. Let's drop that blizzard in it. Go up here. Shield is off cooldown from your chance. Pretty good shape. Run on through. These sorted. Going for that suppressor so we can hit that properly. Flame shield. We're going to just hit on the suppressor. Dead. Explode. Don't be hit there too much. That sounds like a good plan. We're going northwest for our next shrine. Next shrine right over here is a conduit. Right on through this way. Shadow enchanted. Like so. And to the northeast. We are going. This is fine. Rattlejaw, Rattlejaw. Coal enchanted summoner. Fine. Into northwest. Dead ends. We got that one. We got some here. Got a chilling wind, a suppressor, and a waller. Suppressor, bit of a blizzard around outside of it where things aren't. In here. Guardians have arrived. Let's pick up these potions. There you go. Another shrine out here, but we're doing okay. So take this one, drop the blizzard. Go up here, flame shield, drop blizzards over that way. I got another blizzard on me. That's all fine. Repeat freeze here. Get at least 2 of them in that. 3 now. Another one just came on through. These guys get out of the line of fire. Got that potion. Flame shield did go off now. Over here. Ooh, got crazy. Second in between the blood mace. That's alright, we go again. Have it in inventory. Looks like I do. I'm gonna pop this one. Crazy right there. And head on back inside. Do a little bit of cooldown now on the enchantment. An eye on it. But here we go again. Clicky finger. Nobody likes that. Nobody. It's a jungle looking dungeon. It's more like swampy. Real jungle dungeons in the expansion, but it's gonna be so long from now. Really, really heavy car wash. You go, all of you. Like so. Right here, no. I don't really take general message and whatnot. To the northeast. Looks like everyone did that, but it was around here, I would have no time. To northwest we may go. See how we're doing through this. These again. Draw cleavers, like so. How are we doing with this? From there, like that. And to northwest, northeast. Do this now too. Alrighty, toxic lurkers, how you doing? Arachnid horror. Those trees now, like so. Alright, cold enchanted frozen chilling wind. Is this now too? And southwest. How are we doing? Heal that now as well. Heal these guys. We're going over here to this. Just like so. Fine. Get that shield. And to northwest we are. Using this. A lot of long cooldowns. Make sure that our blizzard's down to keep me together until we get some more options. There you go. Right. Here's the flame shield. We can work with that. Got a lot of potion activities. Options here. These elites are dying. Freeze that. Get rid of that suppressor. All the things into the northwest. Right on through here. Alright, artillery. Popping off on this room. Freeze that. We'll deep freeze these. There's a tempest. One thing about deep freeze, of course, every pulse is not given artillery. Doesn't give them that full value. Safe though. Plague bearer, mortars, they're gonna go off. Just chill here for a little bit. Go down to southeast, right through this way. Regen back. I'll drop that on the ballista, but I don't think it's gonna follow us far enough. Too much damage. We're making a lot of distance to this. Plague bearer, like so. There you go. And to northeast. How are we doing here? Like this. Good morning. How you doing, Maxim? Southeast. This is fine. That one looks so. There you go. And southeast flame shield protection shrine. Like that. And defreeze. Cold enchanted, frozen, poison enchanted, and all. That's fine. Do this. Enchanted. Fine. Okay, that's all good. Oh dear. Alright. To northeast, how are we doing here? We're gonna do one of those. Oh dear, that terrifying doesn't look too good. Let's go avoid that. Trying to arrive. Alright, so where are they at though? Let's get these potions. They're on that side. We're gonna throw the blizzards over there. Throw a blizzard on myself just in case I decide I want to come visit me. This. These deep freezes first. Back out in a moment. Back to these blizzards. On this side. A little bit of bone prison shenanigans. I'm doing well. I'm doing well. I'm here grinding away at the ARV. 25 on the glyph. We're getting there. Talk to the healer and this all topped off again for the next one. It's gracious. Little boss already spawning again soon. Yes, 11.5 minutes. Let's see what we got going on inventory. We got way too much stuff. I will hit this one first though. There we go. Look at what we have going on in here. Bacon Dariel's icon. Intelligence, cold resistance, light resistance, maximum life, poison, maximum life, reduction, no. Reduction to armor, damage, all stats. Intelligence, lucky hit, barrier, and cooldown reduction, no. like a really good offhand, but these are not quite it for me. I do have some, I think they're pretty decent. So give it to the ball lightning though. So I don't know. You want to play the ball lightning? Why not? Just take it from her. All this lightning crit overpower. No gloves. Still need better gloves. Plus my gloves and their nice rolls. I might have one that's like almost identical on another character. I could just strip it off of that. I just really want to have that 925. Plus this. I don't remember which one will have it. Oh, they all have something pretty similar. Don't have a ton of that much more specialized than this one would be. Lightning crit, lightning damage, lightning damage over time barrier gen. Fire damage, damage close chilled. No amulet. This one is not something I need. I don't need this one either. Damage reduction while injured. I wouldn't mind some of that, but not with that combination of other things. And then there leaves this with the vendor.
Decent value.
Still have my good pants here. Yes, I do. Tip vaults are okay. Gotta always double check myself. So I was like, just in case. I don't want to lose that unique. It's a pretty decently rolled one. Would be a shame. Also, thank you for the follow. Appreciate it. Welcome in. Alright. Back at it again. Okay, world boss spawning soon. Not too worried about that right now. We're in here. Freeze this. Oh, that blizzard. Tips. I'm not gonna do damage. That's okay. Slowly CCing some stuff up and slowly working them down. Getting rid of the champions. Just me until Crazy gets in here. It's not too bad. Got scale and only people are in here, right? Doesn't it? It's terrifying. We got explosive. On through here, we're gonna deep freeze this now too. We're fine, explosive, terrifying too. That's alright. These things die, they don't explode on me, that's always nice. Exploding a little bit while they are alive though. Careful with that. Let's freeze this now. Move on through this way. Northwest. Right through here. Heal up that way. Heal. It's fine. Terrifying, like so. Use this. Like that. All A-OK. And mortars and all. Alright, northwest. What are we up to? Terrifying, explosive, freeze this. Now to deep freeze. Shock lance. Fine. To northeast. How are we doing? On northwest. How are we looking with this? It's all good. Freeze this now. To southwest. How are we doing at that blast wave shrine? Grab that. Eventually, there we go. That is that. And northwest. How are we doing? Right through here. Do one of those. Bad deal. You. Now what's over here on northwest? What are we up to? Bad. Not bad. Keep it moving now. This looks fine by me. Still, it's not ready. Says that a lot, doesn't it? Too bad. I'm still spamming. Last wave is rolling. It's about to roll off on me though. Tragic. Absolutely tragic. To southwest now. Are we up to here? Flame shield. There is an artillery here. This is probably a good candidate to save for the boss. A bit easier on us, so we're gonna put these here. Laying these down. We'll keep with this artillery in mind for later. This artillery back there, up there. Do all this. Don't want to go too far away from where the shrine is. Here on this run. My guys are practicing contract lawyer. I'm good, thanks. Alright, poison channel, just kinda how it is. Closer shock lance. To southeast. Artillery. We're working on this Bloodseeker, another one on the northwest. This is fine. Freeze this. All good. Okay. Okay. Shadow Enchanted Mortar frozen. Deep freeze there. And we got the other one inside still. Oh, that's really far. I don't know if this artillery will make it, but looks like we're going to do a pretty good job clearing out this one before we go northwest. Right on through this way. Ooh, hello! You came up to us! I don't have artillery anymore, but this is making it a little bit more feasible. Flame shield, freeze this. Make sure you have a blizzard here, like so. And what are we up to here? That armor, like so. There you go. Enchanted teleporter explosive. Watch out for those explosions on that edge. And try and like dip and dodge all these little lightning balls coming through, but yeah, that's an issue. Alright, to that southeast, right through here. The enchanted teleporter explosive. Let's go ahead and deep freeze. Like so. Go, freeze again. Like that. Not bad, not bad. Heal again, heal again. One potion left. That's all we've got. On this side, with that now too. Solid. Right on through here. This is Tears of Blood. Almost 15, almost. Gave me a soul brand. What? In what world do we want a soul brand? We don't even want the soul brand, the 925s from Duriel. Stop this. Shoo, shoo, shoo. Now, what am I up to? World boss is in about 442. I mean, I may as well go ahead and catch that really quickly. It's right there. Over to that northeast side. The ruins of Quaraishu. Back at it again. Northeast. Inventory's got a space, sure it does. This world boss up here. The same way. Horse meet ice horse. I'm gonna try this barding with some of the other horse types. Looks so good with the one it comes with. Maybe can pull it off. The Spectre horse might be interesting. Or the this horse with the spectral barding, but I don't have the spectral barding. I always go at least 12 hours, but I'm still here for a while, you don't know. And you never know, you never know. Soul brand here, circle of elements 922, toss this. There's lightning crit damage to distance, damage to frozen, toss that out of the way. For the time being. Alright. Lightning crit, overpower, damage to distance, frozen. Okay. Chillin here. Got 3 minutes until it starts. What do we have here? Got Hulk Smash. Is he rocking the covering the barbarian look though? A little bit, maybe. I don't think really fully embraced trying to be the Hulk. A little difficult to do. You can't go like full green. You can go green hair a little bit. Sure you can. Ball lightning name. Test tickles. Also probably a ball lightning. Fist of Fate's Enjoyer. We like that. Crossnova gains an additional charge. Interesting. But yeah, that's a ball lightning. Like so. There you go. Alright, enjoy your food, crazy. Thanks for playing with us. Here, got that. Show me your bone. These all have that kind of energy, don't they? Alright, Bone Storm, of course. I think we can use that on any necro these days, especially on Airzy. That barrier is so solid, but running Deathless, they're traditional Bone Spear-ish, otherwise. Stylus, naturally. Lilith with Bone Storm. If I wanted to play one of my other necros, I would definitely toss on the Lidless and Airzy. I've not even gotten the, I haven't even gotten the glyph on my necro yet. I haven't retooled her for what we know now. I haven't played her since Airzy started. Pretty much for all the characters, I've just been focusing on grinding the glyph on the Blizzard. I had a good time with it, so, you know. As long as I'm having fun, I don't need to get the others. Tybalt's Will. 34% roll. Greaves on a necro, huh? Lidless. Let's roll here. Attack speed. Oof. Okay, he's overpowering, huh? Ossified. Power on a Sentinel Spear. As well as overpower on your mix. Ossified and all. Welcome back! Right. 110 and silver blessings. Children. Dun, 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 dun. This Contra wants to come. I mean, I'm doing the world boss right now. Go ahead. Come on in.
You are weak.
I've seen this title quite a bit.
Yes.
Greet.
Hello. Welcome back.
Hello.
We got 2 Necros. We don't see that many Necros.
Your
Actually, we see quite a
bones
few
betray
Necros since
shall soon
AOZ.
serve me.
Interestingly enough. They're still
Your
sticking
bones
around.
betray you. They shall soon
A
serve
Necro
me.
taunt off now.
Yes.
Yes, well, yes, they're into it. 20 seconds until the Wandering Deathwall. Of the Blood Mist, yeah. Ooh, a little bit of lag out here. Not nice, not nice.
Yes.
But yeah, anyone that goes in there, that they're always infinimisting.
Yes.
One way to survive the system. Blood misting. Right. Ooh, one of those. Wandering Death, Death, Hidden Life. Already almost dead, but not instantaneously so. Actually making its way there. There we go. All the way.
Goodbye, not.
Go back into the Tree of Whispers. Not that we do Deptor things, except we get 3 of these. Pretty nice little deal. I'll take it. Gurgling Hand, Gurgling Head, Malignant Heart, Gurgling Head, Blackened Femur. All the things. Now let's go ahead and talk to this tree right here. And do a little bit of inventory, and then we're back to AOZ. Goodness gracious. Going off there, it's a solitude there, kind of nice. Now let's see, what's the tree got? Alright, later crazy hawk. Let's see what we got with this. Got this one, we got amulets. Pop that open and see what's going on. Like so. There we go. City, Blackened Femur, and all. Take out all these things. Let's see what we got going on. 925 all stats, 200 receive core resistance cooldown reduction. 5 no there. 925 all stats, damage time basic skill frozen. Talent damage time close burning. Drop rate, damage reduction on close enemies, damage reduction burning, ball lightning. Ball lightning pants again. Oh, wait, with the ball lightning. Well, I guess those are sellable too. Maybe somebody out there wants them. We'll sell that. Hand it to Fawn so he can sell it. Cross skill, lucky hit barrier, mastery, icy touch. Just sacred. Let's go sell these things. We'll hit the next one of these AOZ sigils. After I've got inventory sorted. I guess I can do it in Kedgar too. I always want to go back there anyway. Why not? Here we go again. Latency. Stay down. Stay down. Any of your nonsense. People are waking up a little bit right now. World boss sorted. Go ahead and sell this. Right now we got 7s in my inventory. We can go ahead and pop another one of those. Actually, I only have 1. That should be fine. Right back here. Let's go. 1 Necro traded out to another Necro. Probably very similar builds, because that's the one that survives. Infinimus to the rescue. Here we go again. Get that to be or not to be energy with the skull focus. We like that. Alright, Ghost. What do you think you're doing? Freeze these up and go here on southwest. Looking for more elites. More targets. There's a terrifying shock lance and an electrified obelisk going. I'm gonna hit that deep freeze here. Like so. There you go. It's fine. Going southwest. You'll hear them playing that shield that way. That one. Like so. Keep on going right through here. Like that. Backyard and all. Like so. And we'll freeze this now too. All good. Over here now. What are we up to on southwest? Well, A-okay. Plague Bear and all. Hit that freeze. And freeze this now too. Okay. There's a boneless snapper here of the champion. No longer. Gonna hit a deep freeze again. Now these explosives. Oh no! Oh no! Let's leave. Let the force be with us. The force be with you. Good luck. Good luck. Alright, going tier 8. Let's go. Back on inside. No dying, Hangman. No dying. Right back in. Currently running my defensive pants, not the Tybalt, so we'll be okay, I think. Actually, I think I've gone away with Tybalts in here sometimes, but they're pretty on point. Right, we're real low on potions now, getting refreshed. That's alright, we'll get more after killing these. All the things. We'll go to the southwest. We're gonna deep freeze here. Not too dangerous, we're gonna do it anyway. Freeze there. Let's see what northwest has. Let me armor up. Through this away. Ngari Vial Tubes. We're doing all the things. We're going northwest now. Like so. Okay, now what is going on here? Flame shield like this. There we go. Full enchanted fire enchanted. This now too. Down, there's a channeling shrine. We're going to grab that. We can wait a few seconds. These are freeze and also the other. That picky. We're going to freeze here though. That fire is not nice. Stop me. Stop this. We'll go over here on southeast. Freeze. Drop some ice. Let's see what we're doing here. Ooh, hello there. That hurt. Alright. Electrify me. Anywhere? Anybody else? Sure they're out there. And snakes. There are some down that way. Flame shield. There's it everywhere as one does. No more shrine. Bummer. Fire enchant is still going off. He's on the corner. Tempest. We got cold enchanted. We have all the things. Flame shield here now too. Let's see how this is doing on southeast. Let me hit that armor. And we'll be right over here. Freeze this now too. Watch out for explosions. Flame shield. And all. Conduit. Cold enchanted. Then fire enchanted. Careful. Okay. And southeast. How are we doing with this? Our cold protection on. Have to use it here for the best. A little early for I'm trying to save all the things. Oh, pretty big, pretty big. Gonna defreeze now. Teleporters. Yeah, good. Very terrifying. Where's that blood bond? Clear that out of the way. Not bad, not bad. I'm going northeast now. Little bit of this. What are we up to here? New. It's fine. Got Contra on the move. Here. Shield that way. Not bad, not bad. Okay. Fine. All good. We're going southeast. Watch for that explosion. I do not get caught by that frozen. Bad either. A lot of trash things here though. To high value. Mortars. Explosive. That way. Mortars the other. Where I go, there's fire. Freeze here. Got another one of those shock lances. And a mortar here. Like so. That freeze. Like that. Shock lance and all. Pick up that potion. And how are we looking right through here? Ooh, got that lag going. So we're gonna get out that explosion. Flame shield here now too. There you go. That as well. Moving right through here. And to southeast. How are we looking there? Fine. Got going like so. We're going southeast now. Flame shield and all. Going through this way. Going northeast. We hit that freeze. Now. Okay, what am I stuck on? Just the statue? A little bit of an awkward looking thing, I suppose. Block there. How we doing? Got a little bit more to kill. There's a champion that got deleted in that pack. Not bad. Going northwest, over this way. Armor up like so. Use this. Got that Waller. Got that Poison Enchanted and the Electrified Obelisk. Like so. There you go. Fine. Hit that Flame Shield. Ooh, laggy. On the northwest. Now what are we up to? Like this, that's okay. And I'm a little bit of a long cooldown right now. That rolling, ooh, hangman down. Get in there pretty nicely, and then bad things happened. Let's hit a 7. Seems to be the happy medium for a lot of us right now. Chill enough to do, not too low. It's fine. Got some more to craft here. Let's go up to this. Right up here. Grab one of those.
Ah, yes.
Alright, so we
You
got
seek
this.
power.
Don't want that one right now. Let's go 7s. That'll do. Sort these out.
You
Go
will
ahead and
be.
pop one of
The
those.
stars do not lie.
Stars do not lie, she says. Junk of inventory. Here, sort it out so it's a little better. We'll go right through here again. Here we go. Pop a 7 for the time being. It's fine. It's kind of one of those, like, they'll one-shot you. It's kind of gonna one-shot you in a lot of different dungeons. It doesn't make much difference. Okay, now... these again. You could do the higher ones. Do the same kind of mechanical thing. Go, more champions. Pick up all this. Let's heal up here. Did not talk to Sechki. Rain, I think, thought I did because the voices on the NPC sound kind of similar. Bar explosive, we got some vampirics. Up all the things going southwest. Right through here, got Blight Hand rolling like so. Go. This is fine. And some of this. Keep moving, just keep moving. Go northwest next. Do leave while we're at it. Like so. Da-da-da. Alrighty. Suppressor, like enchanted. Vampiric. Flame shield. Freeze again. Enchanted. Vampiric. Suppressor. And back down this way. Protection. Whoa, hello. Careful with that. Pains of just trying to get a protection prime right now. Come on now. Let me get that. There you go. Now you can hit me. Soul enchanted. Clear out that one. Go southwest here. Over this way. Get that freeze rolling. Like so. There you go. Good kill rate. Plague bearers. We got fire enchanted. We got all the things in between those AoEs. That's a good plan. Here. Get that going. Like so. Terrifying and all. And Dreadful Triune Admonisher. Caught in the terror, perhaps. It's alright. We go again. We go again. Over here, go ahead and pop one of those. Accept. Waiting for next. Let's go. Back on in. Alright. This is a 7. Back to southwest again. What do we have out here? This one is... take a look. Nothing there. We got some snakes. So many snakes in these dungeons. For the amount of snakes in these dungeons, you would think it was snake themed, not vampire themed this season. Lord, why? Why so many? It's one of those, I guess, like, we didn't think we had many snakes in these dungeons this season. Well, we'll show you. Put them in now. Everyone's sick of vampires, so it's really not sick of snakes. We see a lot of demons too, but I mean, it's Diablo. You expect demons. There's not a snakes in there, lightning things and stun things. This was a little bit surprising to hear. Alright, back to this. What are we doing over here? Cold enchanted. Flame shield. Just throwing some blizzards around. Got a lot of nice frozen things on the back end. Right over here. Blizzard's just blitzing for a while. I don't have to recast it right now. But now we're hanging out. Let's see. We got follow. Welcome in. Alright, frozen. Let's get you right out of here. Right into that northwest side. What are we up to over here? Let's hit a freeze. Move along. Be fine here. Just keep moving. Just keep moving. Careful. Deep freeze. A lot of explosions there. Do not want that to pop off on me. Here's a blast waves. We are popping off. We'll pop off on them. We're up here watching out for lunatics as we go along because there's a good chance that they're going to show up in here sometime. Okay, that's fine. Champion there needs to go. This is where I don't have blizzards yet. There you go. Last wave, last wave. A bit more work for us. There we go. That one's not dead yet, but it's okay. No worries. Kill our little things and keep on keeping on and not die. Just on the not dying. A nice little auto tendril for us on the back end. The lunatics. Right, there they are again. And to northeast. Flame, shield, and all. See how that's looking. Poison enchanted is fine. Here now too. Going southeast. This is an artillery shrine. Deep freeze. Southwest. Here we go. Right on through here. Fire. Watch out for lights. Fire. Out here. Explosions and all. More explosions everywhere. Alright, we'll take that artillery right down this way. We're getting pretty close to Guardians now. Wouldn't mind if I another try. We got one out here. I could find Obelisk. Put that down. Lunatic there. Went splat. Find Obelisk again. Two of you. Not nice. Not nice. That shield went off at some point, so I'm on cooldown. Not ideal. Definitely not ideal. Freeze again. Heal again. Shield. More lunatics. Maybe a lunatic that clipped me at some point. Surprise. Alright, so there's more. There's more. Guardian be coming soon. Keep running these through. Eventually they're gonna trigger. Kill everything here. Not gonna kill ourselves. Alright, we see any shrines so far. Doesn't look like it. Does not look like it. Guardians have arrived. We're gonna push down this way. See where they're gonna spawn. There on the back end. Okay, whoa, that just jumped on me and deleted me. Oh, the horror when you don't stay in combat. It's instantaneous. There's like nothing I could do there. How far was that leap? Sheesh. Alright, let's go again. Let me see if I got one of these on me. Yes, I do. Except, right? What the heck? What am I supposed to do with that? Absolutely nothing. If I had those shields still, it would be okay, I guess. Yeah. Can't exactly keep disobedience up on that front. I mean, I guess I could have known and made sure I hit more cooldown, sit on the blizzard, that sort of deal, but usually I don't expect the barbarian one that's gonna leap on you. I just don't think about. Sometimes maybe you get a teleport, maybe. Not from that distance though, that was really far. Alrighty, mortars, multi-shot, hit that flame shield, read this now too. Like so, there you go. We got a mortar card just outside of that radius. Are exploding. Cool deal. Going south side. What are we up to here? We got this going like here. On this side. Get this now too. Onto southeast. What are we up to this way? Alright, blast wave. Whoops. Chaining too many shrines together, but it kind of is what it is. That's what we got. Right here to south. What are we up to here? Fine. Okay, poison enchanted. Like so. And to southwest. We are going. What is going on over here? It's fine. Get rid of the champions this way and southwest. Flame shield and all. Through here. It's all good. Breathe now. Full enchant, lightning enchanted. Shadow enchanted. Again. Like so. There you go. These and the armor. That's just a dead end with some trash mobs. We're gonna get rid of these elite now. Like so. There you go. Southeast. What are we looking over here? Flame shield, got a little bit of ballista going on. We'll freeze that now too. Not a bad situation. And lethal shrine. Freeze again. Like this. There's an enchanted. Freeze this now too. And on to northeast. On top of that ballista that's still hanging out. Enchanted's coming through with me, that's fine. Another deep freeze. All those beautiful crits. The crits a lot of I've lost off of my changing out the unique boots because instances for them here. Tragic. So tragic. Explosives. We got mortars. And we go again onto this. There's another ballista. Let's not get point blank into that. That'd be great. Pretty soon, even if we don't kill it. Alright, the ballista here. It seems protected by the champion. Let's try to put the freeze on it while we're clearing out the champ. There's the champ dead. And the ballista now too. About to get the guardians again. Hopefully not to get immediately jumped by a very attentive one that can see me multiple screen delay. We talk about getting killed from multiple screens away. It doesn't happen like truly that often. Pretty sure that one that we just had earlier was one. How far do you know to leap, buddy? Alright, southwest side is what we need. Playing shield as I go. And Bone Prison just like immediately casted, but I would prefer the Bone Prison over whatever happened the last one before this any day. Teleporter Fire Enchanted and Cold Enchanted right over here. Like so. There you go. 69 on potions. I hope it'll be better. Let me make sure I got a blizzard underneath me. Barrier here, like some damage reduction. Throw the fire on. Got it. And shield here. The teleport. I just don't want to die. Armor. We have to stay up close to this, but probably not a safe bet. Okay, damage reductions and all. Rolling off of the curse. Now we're going this way. If we go this way, it means we're going to aggro the other ones. Not the safest bet. Right, freeze this now too. We'll deep freeze here. Teleporter, Fire Enchanted, Coal Enchanted. Well, luckily he didn't use his teleport like the other one used its leaf. There's that. Through, let's see what's in my blizzards. I'm still in there, I'm pretty sure. That potion. Like so. Right. That is fine. Over here. Like this. I'll rest up a little bit. Like that one. Get that potion. It's exploding. I'm gonna go grab more potions just so we can go and fight these. Heal up a little bit. Going this way. Now our disobedience is off here. Doing this. Watch out for those. Got them frozen. We got all sorts of AoEs and a deep freeze here now too. Bloodseeker, Shock Lance, double mortars, Frozen Tempest, and Mortar Terrify. Oh dear. Damage is not been super swell on these either, but slow and steady it can be done. What do we see what I have on me? I got none of these out here. Oh, I got stuck on a wall. That happens. Alright, gonna pop an 8. Talk to the healer out this way, like so, and I'll be back in here. Put my elixirs on right now? Nah, not really. Not really. I can serve those. Like, granted, the elixirs from the winter event coming up might be useful anyway. We're gonna get tons of those, I would think. We'll see. Alright, northwest. Maybe the incense I would help, but those are the ones that are kind of pricey and time consuming. We will get some more of the plants we like while in Fractured Peaks for the event too, though. Hopefully all that will be in a higher supply. So this season, anything from Fractured Peaks has been most out of the way. It does not have a vampire event, doesn't have Hell Ties active in there. I think it's probably always planned because of the winter event that this season was not going to have much in there. And the Helltide in Fractured Peaks the entire season. Blood Bomb. Here. That way. Get that out of there. Alright, Vampiric here is always a little bit time consuming to kill. I pick up those potions. Like this. Health. Heal up here now too. Take an explosion. Here is really not worth the time. Those blood bombs are also not great. Let's go down here and kill this stuff like so. It's a lot longer than that. It's 10 a.m. or PST means it's 1 EST. With noon, isn't it? Over here, and deep freeze this now too. Central. Protection Shrine, don't mind if I do. We're now at the elites now. Get that out of the way. Don't want to deal with the Vampiric, but we will kill the Electrified. Going southeast through this side. Got some trash mobs we can handle. Get that pulled in, they're gonna die. This is Cold Enchanted, Frozen, Chilling Wind and all. This side, careful with that. That protection, so pretty chill in here for the time being. Incense on this one. This was there. We did the chorus, did we? Old Enchanted, Frozen. Go this way, or is it the other one? I forget what it's called. There, it's definitely not the south of the mountain. Let me armor. Take a little bit of a look on southwest. There's another shrine here. This one is a blast wave. Grab that, maybe. Don't crowd too hard. Let's put these into a little bit more of a frozen spot. It's fine. Get on the southeast side. Let me armor here. And to southwest again now. What are we up to this way? Conduit here. So many shrines back to back is not exactly super useful. We need the one for the boss. We can save it. Try to. We're not that close yet, are we? Oh, it's climbing pretty steadily. Just gonna keep killing. Or leads would be helpful. There's 1, 2. Cold Enchanted and Summoner out here. Like so. Multi-shot as well. With all of that. That Flame Shield. That Mirroring does not want to die, does it? No, it does not. Over here on southeast. What are we up to here? Of this. We're going really far. So I don't think we get that shrine value unless we can find more things to kill pretty quickly. Might. Shield. Heal up a bit. And shot is still out there. Nice pull. Go. That's better. Over here now too. That shield. Like so. And what is over here? He's in this pile. Got a champion. Go down. There you go. Place here. Flame shield there. Now what is up with this? How are we looking? This is okay. More to this. Here's our Crimson Blades. Heal again. Heal some more. It's fine. Flame shield that way. Things have arrived. Right here. They're gonna pop up right there. Unfortunate armor. Really far away. Not exactly conducive to doing what we wanted to do. Give it a shot since we have some time. Where's this thing? There it is, all the way over there. Pretty dang far, but we grab the conduit and see if any of these followed closely enough that we can at least use this on it. Conduit, of course, is the one that kind of falls off as you get up higher. Yeah. Better than nothing. Where'd you go? There you are. That barrier. Gonna die with this. Not quite, but pretty damn close. There you go. Freeze this and we'll end it pretty shortly while he's dealing with the other ones. Hopefully get some more conduit value on that side. It's a little tough. Far away. Potion. Don't get popped by that. Potion before I go help with the rest of the bosses. Up here while we're at it. On through to the south side. All the way around. Very loopy. Look at that. Hey there, Marcius. How you doing? Flame shield. I'll get this one over here. And that one that's leaping at me again. Gross. And Hangman down. Alright. Unfortunate, unfortunate. That's also gonna do it for me for stream for now. Tomorrow I'll probably start a fresh character if I can get away with a fresh character doing the event stuff, since it's like open world, pretty easy, pretty much a level scaling. You can also have the crew work on other characters they wanted and farm for some cosmetics. It's coming up pretty soon. We'll go raid somebody else doing the Diablo 4 thing for now. You care to join us? I always appreciate that. And I appreciate all of you for coming out and hanging out. A lot of you actually came out to play today. That's always a good time. Hope you enjoy the event that's coming up in a few hours, and I'll see you when I see you. It'll be around like 7 p.m. EST-ish is when I'll be back. See you then.